Hello, hello, what is up, everybody? Hello, Happy Thursday. Happy fucking Thursday. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a great week so far. Ciao, ciao. We are starting a little bit late today. It'll probably be a short one because of that, but I always say that and I end up going for like a full length anyway. Depends heavily on the RP, but we shall see how things go. I always curse myself, or I always jinx myself. I'm not gonna say any of the curse words, but you know, hopefully, nothing terrible happens today. 24-hour stream. Ay 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 ay. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? We are in the city of Santini at the moment. We're actually just across the way from St. Helens. I wanted to start the stream in the apartment, but I have to pay rent. I have not paid rent. Yesterday was fine, but today it has expired, so. Let's see what the day brings, guys. Let's see what the day brings. I'm gonna ride by the market. Watch there be like a full, like, what do you call it, White Rabbit presence tonight. There's a couple people in there. Probably talk to Bumpy today. And you know what? Oh wait, hold up. Did I see somebody back there? Oh, I thought that was a person. I don't think there's any White Rabbit presence at the moment, guys. Bottom Dollar Bazaar is the pawn shop. Hopefully today we can find out more about this whole Ivy Brightwood situation. I kind of like that has turned into a little murder mystery thing with Ivy's passing and with us also now. Like, it seems like I was saying it yesterday, like in a weird twist where all of us now that were opposed are now kind of together and finding out who killed Ivy Brightwell. So that's going to be interesting. Ambassador, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, Ambassador. Grazie, grazie. Thank you so much. Alright, let's check telegrams and see what's going on. This is Theo. Amber, oh fuck, we forgot to get back to Amberlyn. I'm sorry about that, I haven't heard from you. That's why, first of all, I would like to ask if you are doing well. Should you not have too much work or too many business affairs, I would be happy to meet with you to put my acquaintances' worries at ease.
Any of you know where I can buy a perfume?
Why does he sound so familiar? A perfume?
I know the... Lydia?
Yeah, maybe the Garden of Eden, maybe Lydia.
Yeah.
You know, the hotel just north of town towards the sugarcane fields.
Yeah, I've seen that place.
Yeah, maybe she's around. That's usually where she'd be if she is around, so. Lydia.
Okay.
Might sell you a perfume. What's your name?
My name's Don. What's yours?
Santino. Why do you sound so familiar, John? We met before.
It's my first time to the city.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't remember you. If I would have met you before, I would have remembered you.
Yeah. Perhaps. You know, maybe it's just me confusing you with somebody else, John.
All right then. I'll find this Lady for perfume. Thank you.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Best of luck.
All right.
Man.
See ya then.
Ciao. The fuck happened to you? What?
Yeah. Where you're standing, he's not... Ended up tying him up too. But he wouldn't stop fucking talking. So I let someone just pick him up and take him around the corner to untie him.
Wait, who's he, kid? Who are you talking about?
I don't know his name, but this posh motherfucker who said I'm a thief because I stole my clothes. And that I'm a street urchin that should clean the streets and that he's better than everyone else because he went to medical school.
What? Some random
Yeah.
person did this to you today or said this to you today?
Yeah, Jilly saw it.
Jesus Christ.
And
So
apparently that's Abraham Lincoln over there.
Pretty sure that man's dead.
Yeah. He's an impersonator. I don't know. I don't know.
So what's that about? What's that about?
My knuckles. I punched him. Over and over and over again.
It's Carlo. You punched this man that was giving you fucking lip.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh, hold up. I want to hear all about this in detail. Just wait for a minute, all right? I got to check telegrams.
I'll be across the street.
All right. Amberlynn, okay. Should you not have too much, I would be happy to meet you and take good care and please don't die. Okay. Yay, Amberlynn.
Lincoln's autograph.
Ciao, Amberlynn. Amberlynn? It is Amberlynn with an E at the end, right? No, it's a double N. Is that Amberlynn? Yes, Amberlynn with a double N. All right, perfect. Ciao, Amberlynn. We have been quite busy as of late, and I have not been able to accommodate a meeting with you. However, tonight I may have some time. Please let me know if you're around so we can meet. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. Meeting. So if you guys don't remember, let's actually go back to her other telegram because she wrote us another telegram, a thick one.
I don't have any, I'm sorry.
Did I extract it? I think I may have extracted it. The telegram was like basically asking questions about Eli Blair, and wanting to know more about like what happened to him and maybe why he got hurt and shit like that. So yeah, I guess maybe we could indulge Amberlynn a little bit without giving too much away. In that telegram, she made him out to seem like a very like what do you call it? Like a very sweet man, like a very well-intended man. In her telegram, she kind of painted him out to be like that a little bit. So maybe we can give her a little bit of a reality check with that, at least with regards to the opium. Or maybe we can get a reality check on the guy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's what she wants to meet about. Jesse Taylor, offered services. I offered my services to your family, but good things have occurred. Oh, dude, Jesse Taylor, forgot to get back to him as well. God damn it. Good things have occurred, and I will be leaving the crossing this evening. My wife has informed me we are expecting. I will be moving to Kansas to be with her. If at any time, if you require my services, I am simply a telegraph away. One familia, always familia, even if different cities. A large black hand appears at the telegram. Ooh! Oh, boy! All right.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry, just gonna squeak right in here.
Okay, he's expecting. Congratulations on... I'm just gonna say congratulations.
That motherfucker.
I unfortunately... what should I say? What should I say here? Congratulations. I should say congratulations. That's it. Congratulations. And then we go on to say... Yo, wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, that's a deputy. Where the fuck am I? Where's Sonny? Am I a ghost?
Is that yours?
I will keep your offer in mind and will only make a request. Ah, Request of you in the most urgent need. Until then, fuck. Fuck. Blah, 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 blah. What should we say, bro? I suck at this shit. Until then, take care of yourself, Mr. Taylor. We shall see each other again soon. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. There we go. Boom. That's it. Easy peasy. Done, dude. Okay, let's see. Stronzetto was around for a while tonight to take care of some business, but otherwise an uneventful night or evening. Haven't heard anything from any of the contacts about going on, so I'm assuming business as usual. Yes, business as usual indeed. Up and about if you need anything. That was Kit. And then regards, Joey Smith in the city. Let me know if you others are around. All right, let's send out our long list of telegrams. Telegram me when available. Santino DiCenzo. Alright, that is that. Salerno as well. Carlo Masciano is behind us. Cesare, just in case. Let's do Joey Strawn as well, since he's been telegramming me. Joey Smith. I haven't seen him, so I'm gonna send him that. Let's do Sergio Scarpati as well. Sophia. And Sissy. Let's do Sissy as well, since she has been showing a little bit of face as of late. Okay. Okay, look, I was kind of like far off. What the hell?
But it's not my birthday.
Excuse me. Piglets, thank you so much for the resub with your prime 10 months. Did you just say all those things? Did you just say all those things, Piglets?
Whole fucking
God damn
forehead
it.
sticking out.
CB as well with your 19 months. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. We had a good time. We had a good time. Now, until she moves out west and then
Don't
stabs
say
me in the
it.
back and then
Don't say it.
ends up being a spy for Jack Kettleman.
Don't say it.
Right.
Or even worse, she moves to Blackwater, pretends to be everybody's friend, and then betrays your trust, and then decides to fucking
Yeah, fantastic.
Yep. Yep.
take
Can't wait till that
everybody's sides.
happens.
The fucking process.
Can't wait till it
how's it
happens.
going?
It always happens.
Hey, hey. How you
Okay.
doing?
Hey.
So what the fuck happened with you, kid? I want the full story here. You said some guy was giving you lip, right?
Yeah, a man approached the telegrams. He said hi, and I said, wow, you sound really posh. And I told him, you know, I was from London and whatnot, and he said, well, I said it's a shithole, and he said it's no better than this place, and I said, no, this place is much better. He spoke about how the streets are littered with trash. And he said someone should clean it, and I said, well, why don't you? And he more or less said he wouldn't wait, he'd pay someone to do that. He didn't go to 8 year, however long in medical school to clean up the streets. And I said, okay, how much would you pay someone for it? He said $50. And I said, well, no one's gonna do that. I mean, you have money. He said, okay, so how much would it take for you to clean the streets? And I said, well, $500. And he spoke about how he didn't become rich or whatever because I don't know. He was like saying he wouldn't pay more than $50 and whatnot. And then it escalated with him calling me a street urchin and that I stole my clothes after I said, what makes you think I'm a street urchin? I'm wearing a 3-piece suit. He said, you're a thief, you stole those clothes. And at that point I lost it. I said, say that again. And he did. So I hit him in the face and he hit me back. I hit him, he hit me back, and I took out my lasso and I tied him to the ground. Oh, I tied him up and dropped him to the ground.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
And then that weird Willy Sniddle guy, picked him up and took him around the corner and let him loose.
Well, maybe.
But even while he was on the ground, he was still reiterating everything that he was fucking saying. I said, is this not embarrassing enough for you? And everyone was crowding around him, just watching him, even Bumpy. He said, because his excuse was freedom of speech. And Bumpy said, well, you don't look so free to me right now. I wanted to embarrass him a bit, because I don't know. It's not as if I'm made of muscle or anything. But
You got big hands.
thing is, he didn't fucking learn his lesson. He didn't shut up. That's just what I wanted, and he's... I don't know.
Okay, you said who took him after you tied him up around the corner into the alley?
My stalker, not stalker.
Yeah,
Oh,
that creepy fuck.
God.
I couldn't. I was gonna cut him.
Play with him.
I was gonna cut him loose, but my knife stuck in my holster, so I couldn't. So I just let someone else do it.
Yeah, I said that was a fitting punishment. I said, Willie, go ahead, you can take him. So Willie
Oh,
took him, and who knows
Jesus
what happened to the guy.
Christ.
So we don't know what happened. Willie, this guy Willie took him. We don't know what happened to him.
I doubt Willie's done anything. He
I'm
probably
sure
just
he
cut
done something.
him loose.
Oh, okay.
Probably like tickled him first with some weird shit.
What
Hey,
the
maybe,
fuck?
maybe that was punishment enough then.
I'm telling you, like for
God, I
sure.
wish someone would tickle me.
But yeah, you know,
Okay.
he didn't really
Shut the hell
learn his
up.
lesson, sadly.
All right. Well, shit, kid. I mean, good on you, to be honest. Don't let nobody give you shit like that. And if they are gonna give you shit, then you make sure that they get punished for it. All right.
Well, that wasn't a punishment because he was still he didn't shut up. He was still going on and on and on. He didn't learn anything from that.
Yeah, well,
Sorry.
you know, you beat him up a little bit, at least. You put him on his ass, tied him up. So you did embarrass him a little bit. Next time you see this fucker, just beat him up, kid. Just fucking let those big
I'm not
hands
strong
fly,
enough,
you
Mr.
know?
Santino.
What do you mean?
I think you are.
Plenty fucking strong.
No, I'm not. I don't
you
mean that
almost
as an
beat my
excuse.
ass
It's just,
yesterday.
I don't mean that as an excuse. I mean that as a logical, factual statement.
That's
I'm
not
not
much, Flo.
strong in that capacity. The fuck was that bird?
Are you carrying bells again, Carlo?
I thought somebody dressed
I
as
might
Elvis,
be.
right?
No, the train's coming.
Yeah, it's in rows right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's gotta be the trains
No.
coming in.
Kid, you're plenty fucking strong. You almost put me on my ass yesterday. Don't
Kit,
think
you're always
that for a
with me and
second. You're
Flo.
not. Yeah. What? Don't. Well, I mean, even besides that, though, I mean, you can fucking hold your own, kid. I mean, you. Don't think for a second that you can't do something. I mean, you're perfectly fucking capable.
I know
if
I
might
am.
quote,
It's just
you're an 18-year-old in a 3-piece goddamn suit. I think you can do whatever the fuck you want, and you can do it as long as you fucking are headstrong about it.
I don't doubt that. It's just
Good.
I'm more overthinking about it logically.
No.
I've
Fuck
got
logic.
exactly the solution.
Then I'll use my knife next time.
Well, wait,
I've
that's
got
a
better
jump.
right there.
Hold on.
Is it?
We'll show you the Italian special. That's a great way, even with your 5'0" nothing. You put a guy up against the fucking wall and got your hands, your big hands around him. He ain't gonna go nowhere. And then you can just give him a couple, little rib shots, little face shots, and then just let him take care of himself. He's a doctor. He can patch himself up.
A
Wait, this guy's a
circumstantial.
fucking doctor?
It's the fuck that gave you money because
It's
he
the
thought you were a
fraud.
witch.
It's the
That
fucking
crazy guy that drives
fraud.
that big wagon around.
You need.
This-
Wait, no, I can settle this in 2 seconds. You need to tell me where that guy is at right now.
Let's go find him then.
I would love to, because this man is afraid of me, apparently. Apparently, he's studying something called the Shadow Realm. And apparently, I look like a shadowy figure from said realm.
Wait,
And he's
what?
horrified of me. I don't know why. He gave me
Yeah.
$100
I'll
just to
send
leave
him
him
to
alone.
the fucking shadow realm.
That's just weird.
What the fuck?
No, but we can definitely fucking scare him. We can fucking give him the Italian special, and then I'll just pop up behind you. We'll scare the fucking daylights out of this guy.
Kid, look, if you want us to help you out with this, you just let me and Carlo know here, all right? Tell us what this guy looks like exactly. Next time we see him, we'll slap him around a little bit for you. But to be honest, I think you're more than capable of doing it yourself.
Kid, there's a reason I let you fight that guy by yourself. You beat his ass. He didn't knock you down.
Here's my thinking. We find him, 2 birds, 1 stone. You folks know what he looks like. We find him. See if he decides to pipe up again, and if he does, then I guess I'll make a decision there and then. But if he doesn't pipe up, then it is what it is. Let it go. Doesn't need to be something to escalate further. But if he chooses to, then I'll make a decision.
Yeah, alright. That sounds good to me.
Okay.
Just
I
say
need
the
to
word.
grab a bandage anyway, so maybe we could go to the medical office. He might even be there.
Yeah, let's go take a look.
City pace?
Always. Unless there's trouble afoot. Oh, that's Joey on the left, I think.
Trouble?
Yeah, Sergio as well.
Tends to be more often than not nowadays, Flo.
That was so easy.
He was a bit off
Oh,
his
wow.
rocker.
Hey, Abe. Hey, big fan. Big fucking fan, Abe. Big, huge fan.
Wait, that's him.
Oh, that's who he's
Mr. Santino. I found him.
Who?
Is that
good. What do you say we
next to Miss Theo? I think that's him.
And that's
Oh.
Sergio?
Is it?
Oh, no, it's not.
No. Wait, is it him?
I don't know. You gotta tell me.
Yep.
Pardon
I'm
me.
sorry. What was that? What was that noise?
It was me mumbling and grumbling around.
Right. So nothing important to say then.
Hey, kid, take it fucking easy, alright? What's your mouth? Maybe. Who are these guys, huh? Jesus.
Does Joey know?
No, he doesn't know.
What happened?
Oh, this guy.
He called me a fucking
Let me ask
thief.
this guy.
He said that I stole my clothes and that I'm a street urchin that should clean the streets.
Hey, fancy man. Got a conversation with him?
Hey, why don't you back up
I
a little
punched
bit?
him. He
question?
punched me. Willie,
Sorry
fuck
about
off.
Can I ask you a question over here, fancy man?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah.
You look really good.
That's the end of it,
Do you have a wagon?
Unless it comes out of you again, then you go again.
Do I have a wagon? Do I own a wagon? Yes, I own a wagon.
Yeah, my friends want to leave, but they. She doesn't know how to ride
Maybe not
horses.
the
He
type to
doesn't
talk
know how to
about it
ride
now, but-
horse. I could pay you if you want to give us a ride the roads.
I apologize.
It's not that kind of wagon.
Okay.
It's more like a. Yeah, you could rent one. Definitely rent one.
Come here.
Oh shoot.
Do you need some
Okay, yeah, I'll rent one. That would be nice.
Yeah, well, it's gonna cost you, right? Like $150 perhaps to rent the big
Oh
wagon.
shit, damn, that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay. What's your name, Frank?
Santino DiCenzo.
You want to go on the road?
Santino DiCenzo. That is such a badass name. My name's Willie. Willie Sniddle. Nice to meet
Oh
you.
my God, it's over there the whole time.
Well, Will, it's nice to meet you too. You know what a wagon rental is?
Yeah, I think I do. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go there with my friends and I'm gonna get a wagon and I'm gonna name it after you in your honor.
Well, that's a hell of an honor, Willie. Hell of an honor. All right, you. I wish you the best of luck with that.
Okay. Yeah. I'm so glad we're friends now. Hey, maybe if I see you around, we can have a chat about my magic guava water sometime.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm a city dweller, so you just come and find me.
All right, thanks, Frank. Here. There's more where that came from. All right, bye-bye, Frank.
Shit. Okay.
What was that?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
Just-
I said that. It's like Willie. What the fuck was
Whatever,
that?
dude, do not drink that shit.
I'm not gonna drink anything that man gives me. I'm not even gonna. I'm scared of these $3 he gave me. He just gave me $3.
That
I've
man
never
wrote
met
my
that man,
name
but
in a
what the
book
fuck was
10
that?
times.
He wrote your name in a
said-
book 10 times.
And
It's
said
the
he
guy
was
who's been
thinking
giving
of.
kid issues.
Oh, that. Oh, wait. Is that the stalker guy?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay.
chased me with his horse today until I told him to fuck off, and he did.
You kidding me?
That guy's such a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he's
really
fucking
doesn't
weird. He's fucking
understand
weird.
social cues or
He
anything.
just introduced himself. He said his name, like his first name. He's like Willie, and then his last name, whatever it was, he's like Straw.
Yeah,
So
it
whatever.
Shredder.
Nice.
Shriddle or something.
He's
Yeah.
fucking.
Nice.
Hey,
I think Abe Lincoln's gonna give a speech.
Is he?
Yeah.
That'll be
Sorry to
interesting.
interrupt. Mr. Abraham's gonna give a speech to rouse the troops.
Yeah, fantastic.
Wait, how's the truth for what?
I'll be there.
True.
Well,
Going
you
to
know,
fucking
the Civil
war.
War, of course. Moron, Carlos, duh. Abraham Lincoln's here. Fucking pay attention, please.
Well, I'm actually excited for this.
Oh yeah.
It's like reliving it all in the flesh, you know.
Yeah, this is amazing.
What are you doing, Theo?
What the fuck is?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey,
Thank
folks.
God he's not doing this in the fucking theater.
I don't know.
That's a good. That's a good point.
wanted to be Abraham Lincoln.
It's
He said he was gonna give a speech to rouse the troops.
Yeah.
Oh,
I really like
shit.
it's important
It's
as an
Valentine.
American to
Mr.
witness
President,
this.
your crowd is here.
all day today. I heard the craziest
I see.
things just trying to write a telegram.
Hello.
It's getting very distracted.
How's everybody?
It's fantastic.
Great.
Doing great.
Could I have your name, miss?
what, me? Who? Me?
the one-
The flat?
Yes. You wanted me to do a rousing speech to
That's you.
the troops.
To my right.
Oh yeah, Vanessa.
Oh, all right. Mrs. Miss.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, Miss Vanessa here has asked me, Abraham Lincoln, to
can't
give
go to
a
war.
speech to rouse the troops. So I will
I
do as such.
can't go to war. Look at me.
Well,
I don't
no,
know, I
this is.
watched you beat the
I'm
shit
not
out of some
actually
guy. I think
roused. I
that's
don't
what we
think
need in a
you're
war.
actually going to war. This is just. I'm
It's
an
a
impersonator.
Oh, if I sort of tied him up in the end.
I'm just getting
that's-
paid as a Abraham
that's the
Lincoln
art of war.
impersonator to do this. So
Sneak attacks.
don't get any anxiety that you are going to war, because I don't think you are. At least I don't know. You could be, but that's only if you want to. Is there a war going on?
War against opium.
The opium.
There's always a war going on, Abe. Always.
Okay. Well, anyways, without further ado, I guess we'll get to the speech. My fellow Americans, it is I, Abraham Lincoln, one of America's great orators, and I'm here to give a rousing speech that will prepare you for battle. If there is one to come, then you shall be ready to defend this nation's liberty and freedom. On this constipated grounds, we stand.
Huh?
Consecrated grounds, which we have which we stand or stood. It matters now, I guess, in the present. That would be stood, or was it stand?
Who's the
Stand
who's
is
the
stood.
vampire-looking man?
This is the past or the present?
Well, right now it's the present.
The present, and so presently we stand.
I need to
on,
tell you something after
on
this.
grounds that has
Yeah, all right.
been in, and that's what matters. Amen. God bless America.
Hallelujah.
God bless America.
Amen.
Amen.
I
Amen.
love this country. I think.
I think Andrew Jackson liked America. I think he
Figure
did.
he would if he was president. Yes.
I think he did. He was one of the very first
I don't even want to pay him right now.
presidents who was.
Oh, what do you mean? This is
He
fantastic.
wasn't born with a
He's
silver spoon in his
constipated.
mouth.
Yeah, we could say
Was
that.
he known for being constipated? Is this accurate?
I want to like.
I don't
He
know.
was known to love mini bananas.
Yes.
I guess I'll ham and bananas.
I love the military.
Mmm.
Does anybody have any questions? As I am a professional Abraham Lincoln
just the
impersonator,
shadows?
and my
Yeah,
friend
I
here
have
is.
a question.
What's your question?
Where does the moon go when it's daytime?
Next question.
I got one. what happens when somebody dies in the living room?
Oof.
The Colonel with the metal pipe.
A good question.
Ooh, shit, Andrew Jackson.
I have a question. Oh, go on, Floyd. Go on.
Oh,
Go
it's-
with your
okay.
question.
I got a question. If you destroy a wagon on purpose, would it still be considered a wagon accident?
Look, I don't want to get political.
What?
You're a politician.
I have a question.
Yeah, you're literally the president.
No.
Where does the sun go when it's nighttime?
Next question.
I got another one. I got another question. Will you be heading to the theater later today? Perhaps tonight?
We will both be heading to the theater today.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I do like a picture show. The John Wilkes Booth impersonator has invited me many times to the theater.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we ran out of Mary Todd impersonators.
It's dark in the theater, and they just keep missing.
I have another question.
Yes.
Where do the stars go when it's daytime?
Next question.
Fucking kid. I'm all out. I'm all out.
All right, that's the end of questions.
Well, wouldn't you be interested in the life of, Abraham Lincoln or Andrew Jackson? We're a wealth of knowledge. Nobody's asked any questions about
The
us.
question about the stars is really important.
If you were to measure your nose, how big would it be?
The longest.
Pretty big.
That's a lie.
Debatable.
Seem bigger.
Let's say no one's
Dang.
complained.
Yeah.
No one's complaining.
Your top hat need to be to fit into society?
Like 8 inches?
That's huge.
Is 8 inches
That's
enough?
massive.
I guess size does matter.
Depends.
The bigger the hat, the bigger the position.
Is that why you're not wearing one?
What did you say?
Oh.
I'm the fucking president.
Oh, careful,
you were-
Andrew. It was just a joke.
Sorry, Mr. President.
That's right. I'm the fucking president.
It's all right. It's
Known
okay.
for my work in the military
Andrew, you gotta calm down when we're
and
working.
my short temper.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness.
He's dying. He's dying.
No, I'm okay.
No, he
Yo, more and more people keep
That's
showing
what
up.
happens when I get angry. My throat furrows out like a dragon.
You want me to
I
get
would,
you a
I
coffin?
would like to ask, would you like to put down any rumors of you being a vampire, Andrew Jackson?
I am not a vampire. I am just Andrew Jackson. This is what I look like.
Do you like garlic?
I love garlic.
That's what a vampire would say.
That's a good case.
You kind
It's a
of
good
got
case.
it with that one, kid.
Okay, do you need help?
No.
Are you sure?
Don't need help to go to the bathroom.
Where that vampire going? What happened in here? Why Abraham Lincoln talking to a vampire? What are we missing?
Oh, hello. I'm a professional Abraham Lincoln impersonator, and for today's, I guess, well, I'm taking questions about the interesting life of Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, all right then.
Is it really that interesting?
Yes, there are plenty of times in
Oh, you
history
have a
Abraham
bathroom?
Lincoln did interesting things.
Apparently.
I think.
He's probably eating somebody. He's definitely eating
Are
somebody.
we sure that other guy's not a vampire?
Listen, he's not a vampire.
Andrew
Are
Jackson.
you a vampire?
No.
Are you sure you're not a vampire?
Yes, I'm sure.
Why aren't you a vampire?
Because I haven't been bitten by one.
Why not?
Yet.
Because I'm very good at evading that.
That
So
well,
they
that's
do
wait, hold on, that's questionable. Wait.
Okay, next question.
Wait.
What?
Have you come across many vampires?
Okay, you're asking too many questions. I'm sorry, I gotta go check on my friend.
When will you be
He's
a
doing the
vampire?
toilet.
For coming. I gotta go.
Abraham,
Oh my god.
We're not gonna get any answer.
Classic
Become more
politician.
stupid.
Classic politician. No answers. No answers to anything.
Hey, amen, amen.
That was
Where did this barrier come from?
Glad I
It's
didn't
been
pay
there the whole time.
I just witnessed history. That's what you just
Come go to the
I don't
cafe.
think that's what they did.
Yeah, you need a bandage or something, right? Wait, where did Carlo go? I saw Carlo running towards the docks.
You want a bandage?
Yeah,
I think he went to go expose the vampire.
Fuck. Joey, come on with me. We'll be right back.
Just one.
Yeah, he went over.
There he is. Here.
I ain't getting bit by no fucking vampire.
And neither is Carlo, though, alright? You got silver bullets with you?
Silver bullets?
Yeah, I heard there was a good way to get rid of vampires.
Ah, shit. You would just throw a bunch of bullets at him?
No. Throw them, man. Just put them in your gun. What are you going to do with
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. I thought you meant just like, toss a bit of a bullet at him, like... I don't know.
I mean, maybe if you got extra, once we gun him down, you could just throw a bunch on his body. Make sure he stays down.
Just throw a handful or something, yeah. Are we going in?
No.
Oh shit, he's getting close. He's getting close.
Real close. Let's get a little closer. Just follow me, okay?
What?
There is something very strange going on. Let's look it. Come on, we gotta go. Come on, this way. All right. Did you get bit?
No.
You get bit, kid? You get bit?
No.
You're right. Jesus. But be careful. We're a vampire.
Carlo. Where the fuck were you guys? Hiding?
Yeah, we were watching just in case something happened to him. Look, it's a vampire, but it's a vampire man.
Oh shit.
I could go vampire hunting. I have a lot of anger.
Come on, let's go. You get bit?
And I was like, that's weird as shit.
He got bit. I saw him get bit.
Ooh, hey, Lincoln?
No, Carlo.
No, Carlo got bit.
Oh.
I saw him get bit.
I did not get bit.
Well, that means
Are
he
you
can't
sure?
die.
I did not get bit.
I was about to say something. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Carlo the Vampire Slayer. He's never gonna die now.
I only slay one thing in these streets.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
No.
All right, Liz.
Thank you.
Let's walk. Let's walk over to Cafe Rizzo, huh? Just get my horse. Tell this horse to piss off. Anybody else around? Is it just us right now?
I think it's just us.
All right.
Did you see my telegram about the wagon yesterday?
Oh yeah, you sent me one about a California kid, right?
Yeah, that armored wagon we saw getting tailored around the city he was inside of it.
Why the hell was he in an armored wagon?
I think my guess is they were making him search all of his shit. Because they stopped at the bank. Remember that?
Yeah, they were in front of the bank. They were looking at us down by the statue. Yeah.
And then they left the city and they went up to
Who?
the Van Horn of Ansburg or something. Maybe he's got an apartment up there.
Wait, are you talking? Yeah, so there were these people from Van Horn who were in the general store, and they were dressed like pirates. None of them weren't wearing any shoes, and they were asking me for money for shoes, and they almost made it sound like they were gonna take mine. I said, if you take my shoes, I'll hit you. And then they kept mentioning how they're looking to murder someone, but haven't decided on who. and they said we should get out of here before we rob this woman,
You
and
just
just
hit
kept
that woman with the
mentioning that they're.
binoculars right there.
Howdy is crazy.
It's becoming a thing, Johnny.
Okay. Wait, where did this happen, kid? At the general store?
In a general store, yeah.
Oh.
Money on it.
All right, I'm gonna invest early.
There you go.
So you remember that lady? You remember when the law approached you folks
Valerie?
and told you
I
to?
remember.
Oh my God! Told you to leave the city.
I remember.
The lady that was with... Wait, who...
No, sorry. Remember when the law approached you folks at the telegrams and told you to leave, and then while you were leaving, it was the Del Lobos that surrounded you. Remember that day?
Yeah.
And I found out that lady, Laura, who went to law. Well, I saw her today walking her horse around the park outside of a house, and I asked what she was doing, and she said she's looking for bright pink flowers, and she was referring to those over there. And then I asked, I was like, did you ever have that meeting? Because she said that she would obviously approach you folks and say, you know, she would apologize. But it's been weeks now. I said, did you ever have that meeting? She's like, no, I haven't. And I said, oh, why not? She just kept giving excuses and said that she's afraid of upsetting you folks. I said,
Wait, who's this?
Dealt with.
Allura. Oh, is it dealt with?
Yeah, I dealt with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, Joey, if you take care of it, then that's just it. Settled.
Easy.
I think she was going into the house and looking at the pink flowers at the house, because we got a few of those in the garden.
I know. I saw her, you know, the road that's next to, you know, the road of the theater? She came from there and went into the park that way, so I don't think she was at the house at all. I was stood in front of it.
Okay.
But yeah, she was walking around with Bumpy and whatnot, so I don't know if she's working at the pole or just friends or whatever. But yeah. Flo, do you have any food I could buy?
No, but here, you can just have this.
Are you sure? I don't mind running to the Bastille.
Hey, does someone want to try this bread? I can't taste.
What can't you taste?
I lost my taste buds like a couple years ago.
Take it.
What?
Someone try this bread.
Think of it
No
as
wonder you're
that.
so fucking miserable.
Hey, fuck you.
Just take it.
Well, eating's the best thing. The best thing.
It's like I can only taste the texture. The texture on the meat. The bread type thing. So I can
Joey,
You
man.
taste that texture of the meat. You know that?
That's right.
Oh,
That's
boy.
right.
Oh, boy.
You need,
Heck,
you know,
Christ.
a bit of grittiness. Yeah, like you want to taste
Yeah,
this bread?
tough
or not?
meat, slimy meat,
Veiny?
veiny.
He said veiny. I think he did. Yeah.
Oh, you got veiny meat.
Wow.
Welcome back, Julie.
Yeah, wow.
Hey, Jilly.
Insane.
I think he was talking to you.
Well, does anyone
Pass.
know if Scarpo is around?
I don't think.
I have not seen him. Why?
I'd like to
Hush.
go to a place that's not in the rain.
Yes.
Or at least
Where-
start, talking ideas.
Yeah, we wanted to get the the building permits geared up today, but we didn't want to do it without talking to him first.
Yeah. I think he mentioned something about wanting to talk to you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll let him know if we see him, right, that
For
you're
sure.
up and about. You're going to be around for a while?
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
around all night.
Okay, good.
Anybody need anything while we're here?
You have a coffee?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Or like hot chocolate, actually?
Both.
Yeah, I'll take hot chocolate, please.
All right.
Hot chocolate.
Where'd
Yeah.
the kid go?
Shit
She
headache.
sneezed
idea.
really hard.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. She
Savages.
sneezed really hard. Has there been any trouble in the city today? Before I came up to the
Thank you.
Telegrams about
Thanks.
40 minutes ago.
Besides those pirates, not really. But I told Kit that they didn't fuck with her even after she was kind of giving them a little bit of lip. And then they made that weird comment that they were in the city to murder someone, but they haven't decided who. It was like, to me, they were definitely looking for someone to either take or shoot or some shit. I
that's
don't know.
odd.
But they didn't do anything. They wrote the telegram and then they kind of fucked off, but there was definitely 6 of them. I don't know.
Pirates.
Is it these same ones we saw that one time? Like going to St. Helens?
Yeah,
Mount
yeah,
Helens?
maybe.
Wait, is it Saint or Mount?
It's Saint.
Scottish people?
Saint, okay, St. Helens.
Yeah, they were Scottish, right? Some of them were fucking Scottish, yeah.
I think so, yeah. There was 6 of them, though. This was a while ago, though. I haven't seen them in for a long time.
I think it's over a month ago since we saw them last, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Very long time ago.
Yeah, they were just like shooting in the back alley behind the Pearl. Remember that? And then Law showed up.
I don't remember that. I just remember seeing them at the telegram
maybe.
station.
Oh, okay, maybe you weren't around for that then. There's somebody. It was me and I forgot who else.
I don't know, Jilly. Did you say they looked like Jolly Rogers? No.
The Jilly Rogers.
Jilly Rogers.
That's my new alias. No, I don't know because I don't know what they look like. The only reason I said that is because they looked piratish and they were from Van Horn. And from what that lady was telling me at the Bastille last night, it kind of made sense. But I wouldn't hang my hat on it because again I don't know them, so I couldn't tell you for sure. But there was it was 6, and I think it was an even mix of girls and guys, maybe 2 girls and 4 guys, but I don't know. I didn't speak to them. There was a kid. Other than that, it's been a pretty normal day besides, dead presidents and stuff.
And a piece of shit false doctor.
Don't say it, though. Don't say it. It's a normal day. That's it.
Don't fucking say it.
Perfectly fine.
Don't fucking say it. All right. Well, we should go. Stop.
No. Well done. Wow, Joey, did you get a new haircut?
No, it's just growing in hair.
Take the head off. Let's see it.
Style it differently.
Let's see it.
That looks nice.
All right.
That don't look bad. It actually don't look bad.
That's a very Joey haircut.
You look
that
very
fits you.
dapper.
To be honest,
That's great.
You should keep it.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's just growing in. I gotta trim it a little bit. Just keep it up to cover it. Upkeep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Absolutely.
Whatever you do with hair, right?
For sure, yeah. Grow it, tame it.
There you go. Maybe braid it if it gets long enough.
Like it.
Yep. Pop it. All types of good stuff with it for sure.
Anyway.
Twist it.
Twist it. Yeah.
Joey, Carlo, and I are gonna go check out the market. All right, we'll be back.
Yeah.
We'll just
All right,
hang
be
here.
around.
I checked it earlier. It was fine.
Yeah, we're gonna check it again. Know the way it is. Scarpa had mentioned something about meeting the Bowen gang today. That they had something very interesting to tell us or something like that. You guys remember that?
I do remember that. I do not have any of their telegrams, so hopefully he comes around.
Actually, I don't know if I have any of the telegrams either. Fuck. Yeah, hopefully Scarpa comes
Well, they're gonna
around.
turn up. They're gonna definitely turn up. One of them has a fucking. I can't say that, but he's obsessed with me for some reason.
Is it Bowen himself?
You guys noticed that? No, I don't. I think it is it.
Or was it
Not too sure.
the guy that I called the prick and then preferred
Scumbag.
being scumbag? Yeah.
No, not that guy. It was the other guy. The guy that likes to talk.
I have no idea. Honestly, I only know those 2. I don't even know the others.
The only one that I
Yeah.
think likes to talk is the guy that we call scumbag. All right, anyway, let's check this place out real quick.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, has there been any activity here at all since we drove these fuckers out that day?
Yeah, I haven't heard of anything.
Me neither. I've checked almost every day, too.
Like, usually someone would tell us. Like, Theo's usually around a bit earlier. Like, she would have told us, or Kid even.
Yeah, would have heard something, right? But nah, nothing.
I haven't even heard of these fucking pawn shop fucking people. I haven't even seen them.
Yeah, they're going back and forth in Guarma though, right?
Oh, is that where they are?
Yeah.
Are they with, like, Edgar or what?
I had no idea. I think they just have friends. They go back and forth. Businesses like Guarma and then here.
Okay.
I think, if anything, Edgar has a problem with them, maybe.
Interesting.
Just want to check it out. Let's check this out. Alright, nothing.
What the fuck was that noise?
What did you hear?
It's like a deep, very deep, like it sounded like an alligator was behind the wall.
Joey.
Oh shit.
Joey.
Joey.
Yeah. What happened?
Joey, you gotta let us out, Joey. Joey.
Just push it open.
I can't.
Can't.
There's nothing.
Can't.
There's no switch.
I think it closed on its own. Fuck. All right. What book did you? What book did you pull?
It's the red one. There's a big red one.
It's a right.
Yeah. There's a red. There's a red one.
The red one.
Well, there's a couple of red ones. It's the one red one.
The one red one. Okay. I see about 5 different red ones. Which one?
Pull them all. Just pull them all. Just one by one. Pull them all.
Pull them all. All right. Okay.
God, we're gonna die down here.
I ain't fucking dying down here. I'm a fucking blast. I got enough bullets. I'm gonna blast this fucking thing open.
Oh, I ain't the one. I mean,
All right. Yeah, take your time, Joey. Take your time.
What did they look like? You know what was on the book?
It's a red book, Joey. I mean, it's a fucking red book.
I
all
didn't
right.
read it. I didn't read it.
Plain red book, or was it like? Did you have like things on it? You know, was it gold and red, or was it what? Tell me more.
Fuck, was it gold and red? I don't remember.
I think I had like.
We got a weird bird in
I
here.
dropped the fucking bell again.
I hear the bell. Yeah.
I'm about to blast a hole in this fucking bookshelf, Joey.
I'm gonna pull this big one. It looks like a little suspect, all right? Pull it.
I'm about to start shooting. You got 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I'm blasting. Oh, never mind. Whew.
Right.
Okay. It was that big one, right?
Yeah, it was the big red book. That's what we were saying the whole time. The big red book.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Let's check across the way to the left.
Hello? Hey, is everything okay? I just heard you guys yelling from inside there.
That's all right.
Yeah, we had a little bit of an accident. You know, we got stuck down there, but thankfully a friend here was able to get us out, you know.
Okay, well, that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure, you guys.
Sure. Yeah, what's your name?
Deputy Agwe Dunshaw.
Okay.
Your deputy.
He's got a badge, yeah, look at him.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't see
yeah, I
it.
know it's
I'm
hard to
sorry,
see.
Your
My
shirt's like the same
giant,
color.
Yeah, my giant fucking pecs fucking covered, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, those are big pegs.
Yeah. But everything's okay. You know, we just visiting the pawn shop.
Yeah, no worries. Well, you guys have a good one.
You
too, deputy.
He's got pretty big pecs. Can I give it
What the
to
fuck
him?
is he wearing? He's wearing brown with a red tie. What the fuck is that?
Oh, I kind of like it. It looks good.
The red tie's ruined. Drew Peters ruined the red tie. And
Yeah,
I
that
was
is-
pissed because I used to wear that red tie all the time.
That is
Red
fucking
tie?
true. The red tie is
red tie.
ruined. Well, okay.
I'm bringing that shit back.
That was like, I used to always wear my black shirt with my black pants and my gray white suspenders and a red tie, and then Drew Peters fucking ruined it for me.
Ruined it for everybody. Yeah. Hey, let's check this place out here real quick.
Yeah. Big Dick Alley, BDA.
BDA. Let's check out the BDA.
That's what we used to call it.
Well, why is it called Big Dick
I
Alley?
don't know. It's Jillian Flo, we used to call it that back in the day when we hung out down here.
I feel uneasy going down this way.
Why?
Because it's called Big Dick Alley.
Okay. All right. Well, nothing down here. Let's check out the roof.
Ori, whatever the
see
fucking
that?
name
You see
is.
that?
What happened?
Come on.
You look close enough, you can still see the lady's face I shot and face planted right in the cobblestone.
She left a mark.
Ugh.
Fucking Carlo, man.
Hey, by the way, I think Bumpy is around. I saw him around the city.
Yeah, we could talk to Bumpy today for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Kind of want to grill him on the fact, possibility of him scheming off the top of every robbery that happens around the place.
We gotta be careful about how we approach that with Bumpy. Let's not be accusatory from the get-go. Here's the
No,
thing.
of course.
When you have a conversation like this, when you know more info than the other person knows that you know, you want to let them admit to things on their own. You want to see what they will tell you, what they won't tell you, you know? Play your cards right. This place is fucking dead. Ain't nobody here. There ain't signs of anything either.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go down there.
Oh shit.
The fuck? Ugh.
Oh my god.
All right, Joey.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Got him. I got him.
Throw him up here.
Ah, shit. Does this door not open?
I don't think so.
Fuck, it doesn't. Oh, god damn
Throw him
it.
up here.
Put him up here.
That hurts so bad.
Oh, fuck. Let me try again.
All right. I got him.
Yeah, oh shit, hold up. Let me
You
get
got it.
first.
All right. Throw him up here.
Fuck.
Shit. Wait, what about the barrel here?
Yeah, put him on the
Place
barrel.
me lightly. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Shit.
I got him. Oh, wait. Don't got him.
All right, hold on. Let's try this again.
Put him on the barrel like where I am.
Go on the balcony and throw me off. Let someone catch me, alright? Don't just throw me on the street. Oh.
God damn it. Alright, put him on the balcony here. Let me... No, we can't put him on the balcony. This thing's closed. Fuck! You got a lasso, Carlo?
No, I don't.
Fuck, me neither.
I don't get a bag or something.
Joey, you know, you're clumsy a little bit.
I don't know how I fell. I just slipped.
Try to grab him quickly if you put him up here. Let's go.
Okay. All right, ready?
Yeah, ready.
Go ahead. Wait. All right. Here we go. Shit.
Where the fuck did he go?
Here. Grab.
You put him inside the... No.
No, he was...
Okay. Try again. Got him, I got him.
Oh, nice. Wait, hold on. Let me get on the wall.
Yeah, get on the wall. Okay,
Shit.
maybe, hold up, maybe, as I drop him, you can pick him up. But you gotta be real quick about it. You ready?
Okay.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Fuck. I didn't have a chance. He slid down so quick.
God fucking damn it. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna put him in this corner over here. Right here.
Guys are making it worse.
You're fine, Joey, all right? Relax. We'll get you out of this, buddy. Everything's gonna be okay.
Can I help you? Sir? What?
Just interested in what's going on.
Oh, yeah, we're having a little bit of a... Oh, well, we're having a good time with our buddy. Everything's okay, right, Joey?
It's rushing to my head.
Fuck. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, what if I throw him from here? All right, you ready?
What?
Hold on.
I'm gonna throw you.
No.
Nah, I can do it. I got the hips for it. I got the hips for it.
No.
Hello?
I got the hips for it.
Don't do this.
There you go. Ah, fuck.
Ah, shit. Okay.
I got him.
We got this. Don't worry. Wait,
We'll figure this out. We don't need any help.
Drop,
No, I got him. There you go. Fuck.
I got him.
Yes, you got him. There we go.
I got him.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Ah, god damn it.
I thought something happened. I got worried.
Hey, thanks for the help, sir.
I have a medical bag.
Let's just get him back at the.
Yeah. I accidentally
get
knocked
back
out
in.
Jilly.
Accidentally.
Wait, how'd you do that?
I don't want to talk about it.
What'd you do?
I don't want to talk about it. I underestimated how strong my hands were around his neck while he was on the ground.
Oh my god. Gotta be
Jesus-
careful. Flo's gonna get
Jesus
jealous.
Christ.
I'm a lesbian.
Right, I forgot about that.
How can you just
Yeah.
forget about that?
All right, to be fair, I haven't seen you flirt or talk or kiss a woman.
Yeah, because I don't want to indulge in any of that pointless shit.
So I'm sorry, I forgot.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right.
I'm the same way. I don't do it either. Although Valerie was such a nice lady last
Oh
night.
my god.
You're a real pretty lady, that Valerie girl. So wait,
Oh my
did
God.
you
Don't say anything because she doesn't like it to be her personality, but she could sing amazingly.
She can sing?
Made you bark, huh?
Yes.
I'm gonna be in a
I
band.
almost barked.
I heard you're gonna be in a band, yeah.
I held it in though.
Wait, what did she sing to you? What did she sing to you?
She sang me like a style of your song,
No,
that
man.
song like Amazing Grace.
Yeah.
She sang like a different kind of style of it.
Really?
And then she sang me some opera shit, and it was unfucking believable. I'm not gonna lie, it made me
She
feel
sung
so
you opera?
talentless.
Get her in the theater. Why not? No.
I felt so talentless. I stood there and I was like, wow, God put me on this earth with no fucking talent at all.
The guy really fucked you when he put you down here, right? Is he just a fucking guy with no talents that figure it out?
So you just dropped him and expected someone else to take care of Mr. Joey here?
You said you got a bag.
I said you were gonna take care of him.
You don't. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, you don't need medical tools or help him? Is that what you can tell me? Is that what you can tell me? What, you just gonna pick him up off the floor,
Go
kid?
find Valerie.
I think every bone in my body is broken.
Oh, Joe, you're fine.
What did you guys do to
Dude,
him?
not Vic for sure.
We got him over the wall.
Yeah, we helped
Why
him.
was he even hurt?
After 10 minutes of throwing
He
me
slipped. He slipped and fell off the roof.
That is all his own doing.
Also, actually, we're not gonna talk about it now.
What? Valerie? No. So how did you even get her to sing? What the fuck? You just met her well, not yesterday, but.
I don't know. I feel like I had severe like. I felt like I was already lived this life like 10 times. You know what I mean? I've heard so many women sing to me in the fucking theater. I can't keep up.
Wait, you took her to the theater and she sang to you in
Oh
the
yeah,
theater?
she got on stage and sang for me. While I drank whiskey. Yeah, it was great.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not kidding though. She's actually incredible. Like
Today
it's
isn't
honest,
real.
like hands down. I'm not even bullshitting. Like one of the best singers I've heard in the crossing since being there.
You reckon she can make some money?
Yeah, but she gets nervous singing, and she also doesn't want it to be like her whole thing, you know.
Yeah.
She said, "I don't
get
want
that.
singing to be my whole personality."
I get that. I get
Hey,
that.
kid. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
kid. Next time you get in my face, I'm gonna bite your fucking nose, alright? Don't get that close again.
I'm trying to help you. Why does everyone
And
want
you
to
can
pick
stay
a
away
fight with
from my
me
ear.
today?
Hey, whoa! I haven't picked a fight with you.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Hey, watch
I
your
haven't
fucking
either.
mouth,
I'm
kid.
sorry,
Watch your fucking mouth.
yesterday with the bucket?
Well, you said today.
with a
You said
bucket?
today. You said today. That don't count.
My ears are still ringing.
Yeah, we'll put the bucket back on. I'll make them ring again.
That's your own fault. That fucking bucket was ringing
What
like
do
crazy.
you mean? I invited you into my hotel room, and then I got hit by everyone.
Hey, look,
Well, it's because you had the
it's
bucket
your
on.
fault. It's your fault. You put the bucket on your head.
How is it my fault?
Oh my God, it's Abe.
They
Oh my
finally
God.
got him.
Oh my God, they killed someone.
They killed the president. Well, Abraham.
He's dead.
Hello, I beat the hell out of Abraham Lincoln. Will someone please staple his face back together?
Wait, who's this?
It's me, John Wilkes Booth.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a
Yeah,
lot of
you know,
fucking sense.
Who?
I'm John Wilkes Booth, the man who killed Abraham Lincoln for absolutely no reason that one day.
For absolutely
For
no
absolutely
reason at
no
all.
reason. I was just fucking crazy, man. I was just fucking crazy.
Fuck.
Yeah, you don't
Fuck.
fucking
Oh,
say, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
Jesus,
Everything okay?
What's going on
She
here?
got
they killed him.
poisoned.
Wait,
What?
what?
Oh, that's
Okay,
much
yep.
worse than
Yes,
our
please
situation.
have that.
What do you mean?
My name is
Well,
Jim. I work for the
some
Guild
lady
of
gave
the
Josie
assassins.
a
Please
quote
don't
unquote
fucking let
health
that man die
prize,
of poisoning.
and I said, please
Jesus
don't drink that,
Christ.
Josie. I'm pretty
I think,
sure it's poison, and I let
I think maybe one of the local doctors could take care of this, man.
it, and now she's coughing up blood
All
and
right,
vomiting
Andy,
blood, and I don't know what to do.
Who is this lady that gave it to her?
Josie knows. She's on her way up here.
And that's Sergio.
Some, I don't know, snake oil salesman.
Somebody go grab him.
Oh my god, it's the fucking doctor. It's the fucking guy. The fool, the one who picked a fight with me.
The one that was giving you lip earlier today?
Yeah, I think that's who she's referring to.
Huh.
No, Willie wouldn't do that. Willie's just a bit odd.
A bitch being...
No, he wanted to make warmer water. He hasn't made it.
Right. Okay. That's Sergio. I can't. Well, I'm gonna walk my ass over
We
there.
could,
Right?
if Josie, if Josie's coming, we can find out.
She's
if
on her
it's
way up right
actually
now.
him.
Ah! No! I might have ladder foot. Fuck.
There we go. What's going on?
Yeah.
We good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. So I think this is Josie and Vinny behind us.
It is.
Yeah. Apparently somebody got poisoned.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Josie.
Josie poisoned. Yeah.
Because there was a woman last night when I was at the telegram station. She sold me a health tonic. She saw my bandage and she told me that if I took it, I'd heal twice as fast. And you know, it was funny looking, like bread in a little vial. So I didn't take it. Yeah, red.
Oh, red, not
like,
bread.
No, red. Sorry, like a watery substance. So I gave it to Theo to check it out, and she said, "Don't take it. It looks like poison." And then Vanessa, she took it, and she started coughing up blood, and now she's here.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but someone's got ladder foot.
It might be me, yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys inside.
City's dusty.
No! No! I got the fucking ladder foot. It's easy. It's a quick relog. It's a quick relog. Oh boy. Has it really been dusty for 5 hours? That's actually fucking crazy. I'm not gonna be able to see any of them. They're not gonna be able to see me. God damn it. Oh, we're good. Oh, I can see some of them. Dude, yeah, somebody's like fucking Valentine today. It's crazy. Okay, I can see everybody. I can't hear anybody. Can you guys hear me?
Oh.
Hi.
Hello, Sonny. Hello.
Oh, look, I shooed the dust away.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yet you did. Like, you walked right up and you started doing that. It worked.
Yeah, it did. Okay, so who was this woman that gave this to you, Josie?
She told me her name was Clementine Voss, but she just wanted to be called Voss. I don't know, just a regular looking woman, dark hair. That she makes tonics for a living.
I mean, if this was out of true ill intent, I mean, that might not even be a real name.
I mean, I don't understand why it was late at night. I just went to check in with some people that were worried about Vinny and I, and she stopped me at the telegram station. She said, are you okay? I said, well, you know, not entirely. She said, oh, well, I've got something that'll help you heal twice as fast. I said, what is it? Well, she said, it's a tonic. I make them. And I said, well, what's in it? You know, I'm not looking for no drugs, nothing like that. She said, no, it's not. It's made with herbs like ginseng and oregano, shit like that. And then, yeah, she said, it'll heal you twice as fast. And I got a telegram and kept it in my pocket. I didn't want to take it, but until somebody I trusted checked it out. But then this is what happened.
You don't think she just had a bad reaction? You think it was intent to do deadly harm?
I mean, I can't really see anybody intending to do me specifically harm, and I mean, it was real late at night. I don't even understand. I mean, if she was looking for me, there's no reason why she would have found me then, you know. It was real random, so.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, all right. Well, glad it wasn't you. Although, sucks that... What's her name? That got poisoned?
Vanessa, Victory Street.
Vanessa.
You know,
It sucks that Vanessa fell
honestly, I
victim
wish
to
it
this.
had been me, but
Nah, look at you. You think you would have been able to deal with the poison as well? How you two holding up, by the way?
yeah, I'm getting there.
All right.
Hey, I just had a talk with Street Gibson. Apparently, he was put away for 2,200 days. He's very jumbled up right now.
Excuse me.
You know, up in the mind.
Jumbled up? What do you mean?
I don't know. He's carrying a fucking sledgehammer everywhere he goes.
Jesus Christ.
You know, his sister works in Sisika.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, she's the warden.
She ain't the warden now. She's
Oh, I thought she's the warden. That's
She's a
what Al
guard, I
told me.
think. She's a guard, like, yeah, not a
Yeah.
warden, yeah.
She's
Vinny,
two
Carlo,
weeks-
get
2
off
weeks
the
in
street
jail.
before this fucking wagon runs you down, huh?
Shit, sorry.
jumbled up. What was it? Exploded?
Maybe they put him in solitary.
That's what it feels like. Yeah, solitary.
Christ. Yeah. I mean, what the kid even do to get that much time?
I have no idea. He was asking if we were able to stop opium.
What'd you tell him?
A lot of progress.
Yeah. Well, let's just say those white rabbit market people haven't shown up again. So maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Who knows? Where did you see him, by the way? Was that him down the road that you were talking
He
to?
was right over there. Yeah.
Wasn't that guy that approached us just now, Carlo, when we were fucking with Joey?
Wait, was that him?
Fucking right with me.
Oh, fucking, trying to help you. But, I think it may have been him. I thought.
No,
I
he
thought
didn't
it
have a
looked like the guy.
sledgehammer though.
He did not have a sledgehammer. No.
You know, he picked it up. I thought he was going to use it on me.
Wait, did he still look like Street Gibson though, or did he?
Definitely
Oh, no.
not. Definitely shaggy hair.
Oh shit! Wait, maybe that was
beard,
him.
Yeah, maybe
ripped
it was.
jeans.
Yeah.
Does he look homeless?
He look homeless.
Very much.
Yeah.
So-
That was
Oh
him.
shit! That
was
actually
fucking
might have been him. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, he's homeless, yeah.
I mean, he's called Street Gibson, right?
Street Gibson.
Hey, while I have you guys here, just wanted to apologize
I'll be inside.
for everything that happened.
Why you apologizing, Vinny? You don't want to got fucked up. You and Josie.
Like, I acted out. Could have gotten a lot more people hurt.
Yeah, well, that is true. That is true. No reason to apologize for it, though. It is what it is. I understand why you did it. If anything, we're the ones that need to apologize to you for not acting on it. I hope you understand the reasons why we did so. Now, the reasons that I think I do want to discuss with you two specifically at some point, since you were the focus of their attention that day. But, we could not act. We could not. It was not our place to. It's complicated. So we should talk about it at some point. Doesn't have to be now.
All right.
Yeah, to be honest with you, sir, we understand. I wouldn't have expected any different from you.
Yeah, well, I'd like to discuss it anyway. You guys are okay, really? Because we could have somebody take a look at you. I know Theo is okay with her medical knowledge, and so is Kit, actually. She's been learning. You guys
Or
need anybody
Flo.
to check you over? Or Flo, yeah, actually, too. Flo might be the better option.
Yeah, we were gonna actually try and see a doctor at some point today, but just haven't gotten around to it.
Oh, Flo is a Cafe Rizzo, right?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, may as well go down there now. Unless you got something else to do. You too.
Well, I don't want to leave Vanessa in here, considering she just drank a poison intended for me. But
Actually, yeah.
perhaps after that.
Okay, well, why don't you two stay here at the medical office? Myself, Scarpo, Joey, and Carla will go look for Flo. We'll bring it to you, all right?
Sure.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Sure.
Hey, Vinny, Josie, I'd like to talk to you guys.
Spoke to Barton this morning.
How'd that
He just
go?
got out of Cisco today. Spoke to him about the whole, Kirk Steele situation. He
City pays, huh?
Apparently he refutes everything they were saying. They apparently tried to drag him in just as much as they tried to drag us. Is that so we went this? No.
No.
Yeah, apparently
they should get the white rifle on the back.
The identifying white rifle, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently Kirk Steele and that Delilah tried to pull Barton's name in just like they did ours. He had nothing to do with that, and apparently they were going around saying they got his protection as well and all this shit. So he no longer associates with them as well. Told me a bunch of information about them. They're together apparently as a couple. I think we knew that. But
Yeah, Max told me a telegram. Him and Delilah thing, and Delilah works or runs the Armadillo Saloon.
I see. Okay, well, they're in Fort Mercer. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
good
hey.
morning.
Hola.
We
Top of morning.
we got a couple of people that are injured at the medical office right now.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I was hoping maybe you can help out. One of them's been poisoned, Vanessa from Victory Street. And then the
What?
Yeah, the two gallows are there as well, and they're kind of rough right now. They might be looking over. They might need looking over rather. So. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on here.
We got Val in the back. We hired her at the cafe.
She's here right now.
Val.
Yeah. I think you guys met her last night.
Oh,
Yeah, somebody did more than me to.
No.
I was gonna say, yeah, you need to start snatching people up before Barletti does.
Oh, for sure.
What?
What?
We catch the white knight. We know. We got some good ones.
Good.
We got her. I think our friend Paige is also gonna, start working around here. And then when the mint opens up, we'll toss them in there, which will be nice. Alright,
Carla
anyway.
wants to work here.
Let's go look at people. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, let's go take a look. Come on. It might be dusty. Yeah,
Fantastic.
Okay.
I think it's thick enough where I can't see Valerie.
Right now?
No, she's reading the
okay.
book in the back of the cafe.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Sergio, that armored wagon we saw riding around town yesterday?
Yeah,
There was
supply
Law
wagon.
was transporting around California kid. They took him out of Sisika, put him in the wagon, and they took him. It looks like they stopped at the bank, and so I think they were like searching his fucking shit. Because I saw them. I was on the Corrigan late last night, and I saw them take him out of the wagon and load him back onto a boat and take him back to Sisika.
Apparently he killed his wife or something.
The California kid killed his wife.
I was like, well, love is bad for business. He was like, yes, it is.
Damn, you said that to him.
Yeah.
Looks like a doctor. That might just.
I don't see a sash.
Yeah, she has a sash. I saw it.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
I mean,
Is this sash the white thing around the waist?
Yeah.
This Deke?
She might have to.
Oh my god! Not again. Not again.
No, I'll go see. Hold on.
Are you Deke? What's that? No, I thought you were Deke. Sorry.
No, Thomas Lockwood.
Thomas Lockwood. Okay, that's a strong name.
All right.
That name in a good hot minute.
Oh.
Is that familiar to you, Scarpo?
We met once in Blackwater. I just remember your name.
Oh, okay.
Long time ago. Name's Sergio. I think it was your first week in the Clawson or some shit.
Oh my, yeah, I will remember that.
Yeah.
Quite a while.
I just
Mister,
remember your
you
name.
interested in buying a lockpick for $25?
Nah, I'm gonna have to pass on that. You just bought
Why?
I spent all my money on an expensive apartment.
Give him the puppy eyes. Give him the sad face.
You need a decorating.
Please. It's just $25.
Nah, I would, but I can't.
Start crying. Start crying.
No.
I am
You stop
bone
crying.
dry.
Hey, you said you're from Blackwater, right?
No. I live here, it's the same to me.
Oh, you live here in Saint Denis? Wow, really? And first time seeing you. I think. Maybe.
Maybe it's like ships crossing in the night, I suppose.
Yeah, perhaps.
Usually around earlier.
It is a big city after all, so I can't expect to see and know everybody, right? But yeah, all right, good to know. Thomas, what was it again?
Thomas Lockwood.
Lockwood. All right, Santino DiCenzo, piacere. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise, likewise.
All right.
What's
Well, you have a good day.
Yeah,
Piacere
I'll
means
let you do it. Nice meeting you.
likewise. Piacere means like it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
Stupid. Might have big hands, but you ain't got a big brain.
This doesn't look good.
You got green eyes, Scott. I didn't know that.
I think you should drink it.
Of course I got green eyes.
Oh my god, kiss already.
My bad. Okay.
Here.
Of course I have green eyes.
And she drank it. After I specifically said, this doesn't look good.
Go away.
Right. All right.
Where are the gallows and Flo?
She is getting some color back, so I would assume that, you know, within a few minutes or a little while, she should perk right back on up. I was not drinking any more liquids that you don't know who they came from or what they are.
I agree.
Is that Jane?
I agree. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Okay, well.
Hey.
All right.
Took orange, took telegram.
Well, I'll leave
stressed
her
out.
in your capable hands. Yes, that is very stressful.
Thank you. Thank
What?
you. I
Yeah, of
really
course.
appreciate
Maybe
it. I
check telegrams.
appreciate it so much. Thanks for
Yeah,
helping.
okay.
Mhm.
Oh, I had something else to tell you too.
Gentlemen,
in
can I
a
help y'all
moment.
with anything?
No, we're just concerned for
Oh,
a friend.
all right.
Yeah.
All right. Just making sure none of you were hurt or anything.
No, no.
All right. Well,
Not yet.
goodness gracious. All right. Well, like I said, should be better soon. They vomited up quite a bit. So, yeah, just
She'll look now.
give it a few minutes.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to check our tip line, but I'll just be right on the other side of the door if y'all need anything, okay?
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Doc. This thing.
You okay, Theo?
I'm pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, I can
She
imagine.
kind of volunteered to drink it, though. I will say it wasn't
not-
like thrown on her or something.
No, I'm not
Just
really
in case
mad
you're
at
looking worried about that.
her. I'm really mad at the fact that somebody just came in to Saint Denis at the telegram station and is like, hey, visibly hurt person,
Yeah.
here's a tonic, drink it, it'll make you feel better. Josie was alone last night. If she had taken that, she would have died.
Oh. Idea.
So let us know if we can help in any way, shape, or form, all right?
Absolutely.
What's your idea?
Thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
Well, if you
Yeah, of course, Theo.
folks haven't seen this person before in the city, you think they're coming from out of town and targeting those that are in a physical vulnerable state and doing this on purpose to fuck with the people in the city, especially with what's been happening as of late.
Maybe.
It's an idea.
We don't know what it was, right? We don't know what was in it.
No.
Bad stuff.
It's just red.
Jesus, okay.
Where's Vinny and Josie And
They
Flo?
went with Flo.
Okay.
I'm not sure where they went. They walked out
I think they went to
that
go get
way
looked
and
at.
then down the street.
Maybe to her apartment.
Possibly, yeah. Okay.
Bolton's here. Bolton's here.
Oh.
Okay.
See you later.
Yep.
Take care.
You too.
They just walked in.
Don't you dare walk away from me.
Shit. Shit.
No.
Come on, Bolton. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this right now.
Seriously, after all this time that we're trying to come and talk, and you're just disappeared for like a week straight,
we
and now
didn't see
you're
you.
just
We-
casually walking away from me.
Oh, hey, Bolton.
you been? I'm here all the time. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's a lie.
Everyone we talk to, where's Bolton? That's what we ask them. Where's Bolton?
Bullshit.
It. We haven't
Shut up.
seen it. We haven't seen it.
I'm here
Sheriff
all the
Holmes?
time.
Hey, Bolton, how you doing?
Looking good, Bolton. Looking good.
Well. Shit, I don't have a badge on my chest.
Chowdy.
But, you know, some of you are wanted, so I'm asking you to leave
What?
town. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, we are definitely wanted, or some of us are definitely wanted, Bolton. But
I mean, all of us are wanted at one point in life, right? Yeah,
that's right.
I would certainly hope so.
Yeah.
I'd say
yeah.
desire.
Debatable. Debatable.
Not wanted,
I mean,
undesired.
if you weren't loved, you wouldn't be with this group, right?
Wow.
Damn.
I mean, I'm making the implication that you love her.
Well, no. I mean, it's transactional, you know. We just pay her to be around.
Where's the
Wow.
money?
That's
How
not.
do you feel about that? Wow. Okay, she's accepting it. Okay.
It's
Where's
not
my
true. It's
money?
not true at all. Kitty is just a friend of ours in the city, as are most people in the city, if not all.
Yeah. Yeah, we're besties.
So why are you all in the medical office? Is one of your friends being tended to?
No. Well, she's a friend. Yes, she is. The answer is yes. A friend was being tended to. Correct.
Okay. So why are you leaving then? Upon my, I guess, unintended coming.
Because I'm having a really bad day and I needed my friends here to cheer me up.
Hey, kid, sta zitto, huh?
What?
It's because we were concerned, perhaps, Bolton, that you were coming in there to, you know, maybe put one of us behind bars or something like that, or try something. But you don't have a badge on, so...
I don't, but you're still wanted, and I'm asking you to leave town since you are wanted.
See,
Unless,
that's...
of course, your friend is still being tended to, but then I'll let you stay. But it sounds like you came here for her?
Yeah, that's why we're here, yeah.
No, we're wanted by the city, so we're in the city, huh?
No. You
People
don't want
want us here, huh? Just like you.
Trust me, you don't want to stay here, because deputies are probably coming this way, especially with how many are on duty right now.
Right, okay.
So I'm asking you to please leave town, and good luck getting chased by any other deputies you might run into.
Well, how about that talk? I mean, are you busy?
I am a little bit. I was escorting one of the medics here.
Okay, well, you know, I'm
But
not
I feel
busy.
like
so-
every time we say a little later, you go out and I don't know, get into a shootout or try to potentially kill someone or hurt someone.
I'm a busy man, but I have no
Busy.
intentions of doing any of that in the near future. So, like I said, I mean, if you want to clear up your schedule, then I'm willing to have that talk. We're willing to have that talk. Really,
Well,
up to you.
I mean, the main question I had is understanding why you're so heavy set on violence when it comes to putting a stop to opium.
Why I'm so intent on violence?
Yes, the utilization of violence to stop opium coming into the city.
I mean, I guess the simple answer to that, Bolton, is that persuasion will not work. So coercion is our only option. And it seems clear to me that the law operates in a very similar way when it comes to the law being broken, right? However, this whole thing with the opium is not a lawful matter. There is no reason for you to use coercion as you usually would in order to enforce the banning of opium in the city. So therefore we will. If you won't, we will. I think it's quite simple.
Okay. I mean, that is a lawbreak in itself. Opium is legal. Granted, I'm sure there's a lot of people who would love for it to be illegal, and in that case, there are ways to potentially make that a thing that could happen. But going out there and just smacking heads of people who deal opium is a bit of an insane way to stop opium, because if anything, people react completely opposite when it comes to any sort of attempts to stop something that people like. Imagine alcohol being banned, for instance.
Sure, that is a good point. People will react in a certain way, perhaps even aggressively, and in this case we are willing and able to take on the full force of anybody who would like to challenge our ban of opium in the city. I understand that is an illegal thing that we are doing. Obviously, we know what we're doing, right? But I would make the emphasis, Bolton, that the legality of it all is not our concern. Whether it is legal or illegal, if people are intent on pushing opium in the streets of Saint Denis, we will drive them out. Persuasion or
Driving
coercion.
anyone out of the city. You're leaving the city to enact on this violence, Santino. Most of the either attempted murders or tortures or actual murders have been done outside these walls.
That is
Only a
true.
select few were in this city in particular, and that didn't stop anything, did it?
I beg to differ. I mean, when was the last time anybody has been seen or spotted selling opium in the city? It's been, what, a week now, maybe?
I don't know, because I don't go around asking for it. I guarantee you, though, there are probably people doing it just to spite you because of how you're acting and how you're taking action upon it.
That could very well be true. And I wish them the best of luck with trying to remain, I suppose, underground, unseen. Because once we find out, well, I guess you know what'll happen.
Well, you're not going to put a full stop to it. I mean, hell, there's a lot of laws that are illegal, and as you can see right in front of me, you're a great example of how it doesn't always work. But we still try. We enforce the laws. We don't create them and enact upon them like you are.
I'm not creating a law. I am in by no means, in no way, shape, or form claiming that this is a lawful act. I'm simply doing it to protect the city, Bolton.
And how are you protecting the city?
By keeping it clean of opium.
It's never going to be clean of opium. Even if opium was banned, which would be nice, it would still be dealt with in these city walls and everywhere else in the crossing. Just like murders happen every single day, despite it being, to some extent banned.
And if you're trying to make the point that we're not going to be able to 100% cleanse the city of opium, then you're right. Sure, I'm not perfect. We're not perfect. But we will at the very least get as close to 0% as we possibly can. And that is better than the alternative, Bolton, which is nobody does anything.
I mean, there are ways to put a stop to things.
How?
Education is a good way to start it. There was a protest a few weeks ago. I wasn't there, but it sounded like a lot of people were on the same mindset, and perhaps if the voice is loud enough, maybe somebody above our heads will hear it.
Yeah, there are other ways, of course, that we could address the problem, or that people could address the problem, absolutely. I did hear about this protest, and in fact, I thought it was quite a good thing that people see that it's not just us, that in general the city is opposing opium, or the people of the city are opposing opium. I like that idea, absolutely. But I'm not an educator, Bolton. I'm the last person you want anybody learning something from. Trust me.
Everyone has something to teach another.
Like I said, you don't want anybody learning from me. For those that have that ability, for those that have the will to do something like that, with a protest, with education, as you said, all the power to them. In fact, if there's any way we can support them, we will support them. Without a doubt, you're right. But on the other side of things, like we have said, persuasion does not work with these people. Coercion is our specialty.
Sounds like just completely destroying off this Earth entirely is your way of handling it.
Oh, if I could, I would. Like I said, I'm not perfect.
Right.
It is a poison, Bolton. You
I
know
mean,
that.
it is. Yes.
And so why
There's a lot
is
of
it?
poison. Alcohol is a poison. Why is no one trying to stop that?
It's different. People have
No,
tried to
no,
make this.
no, though. You can't make that argument.
It is. It is absolutely. I'll give you an example. All right. I'll put you in the spot. If I were to offer you right now, Christ, hey, can we get off the street? If I were to present you right now with a glass of whiskey in one hand, and on the other hand, a glass full of opium, and I would ask you to pick which one would be less harmful to you. It's a rhetorical question. I'm not asking you to answer, because the obvious answer is that you would pick the glass of whiskey. Yes, they're both harmful in their own ways, but opium is more potent. Opium is better at doing harm to you than whiskey is. That is without a doubt a fact.
Not necessarily. When it comes to addiction, it always is dependent on the person, not on the substance.
Sure, there is truth to that. To a degree, absolutely. Then I'd make the same argument. There will be more people, when presented with a glass of whiskey or a glass of opium, that will become addicted to the opium over the glass of whiskey. Opium is better at creating addicts than whiskey is.
Have you seen how many alcoholics are on these streets compared to opium addicts? I have not met an opium addict yet.
You're welcome.
How on earth have you not met an opium addict on the streets of San Diego?
I don't know. But I
there's
certainly
no
see a lot of people drinking, so maybe I'm just lucky. No, I've been here longer than all of you. Well, maybe longer than
I don't know
most.
about that.
I don't know about that one.
Bolton's been around for a very long time.
I've been around for a lot longer than a lot of people think.
Let's take a look. She's been around for a long time.
But either way, we see the effects of opium on the streets. We see these addicts. They're not hidden in shrouds like you're trying to say. They are on the streets, open and plain for everyone to see. And I'm sorry, I do talk to everyone in the city. The city is my home. It's our home. And I'm sorry, most people say you are not either not present in connecting with the community in that sense, and that would explain why perhaps you don't see these addicts. But I'm sorry, everyone here can raise a hand and say they have seen these addicts on the streets of Saint Denis, and we see the numbers increasing.
Okay, just because I haven't met an opium addict doesn't mean I don't connect myself with those around here in the city. I've been here and I've been active around here even longer than some of you who disappear for 6 months at a time.
Well,
regardless of the time, every single person here present in front of you has been in the city or the crossing in general. Throw that in the bin for now, but you cannot put aside the fact that there are addicts. Addicts of opium.
I'm not saying there's no addicts. I'm just saying that I've seen way more people, with a glass in their hand than drugs of any sort.
I mean, have you ever also thought that maybe it's both? I mean, people are getting real fucking ballsy nowadays where they probably will do anything and do it at the same time as fucking drinking. I mean, single-handedly, I've had 2 people, one of which has thankfully been reformed, and she no longer wants to participate in that. But the other used to do it as a party trick. I mean, he would down a whole bottle of whiskey, follow it up with some fucking opium, see what it would do. Then he waits till he comes a little bit more coherent, tries a different fucking liquor, try with tequila, try with rum, just to see what it would do. And sure, you could say it was for science and shit, but I mean, an addict's an addict. I mean, unfortunately with opium, it's fucking addictive as shit.
I feel like the argument in that is the fact that the alcohol made them more prone to addiction to the, to the drug.
Look, these points that you're trying to make, Paul, and I know what you're trying to say, and I hear you. Don't get me wrong. First of all, I'd like to say you're welcome, because the fact that the city right now is not filled to the brim with opium addicts on the streets, I will have to say I claim some sort of responsibility for that. Now, on the other hand, the fact that there are no, if we were not involved in any way, the fact that there are no opium addicts doesn't really hold much water when you are faced with the idea that there are people coming into the city trying to make people addicts, trying to poison people, right? So the point is, if there are no opium addicts, good, let it remain that way. And my question to you then is, what are you doing in order to have it remain that way? As law, what are you doing to have the streets of Santini remain addict-less?
Let me push back a question to you. Opium has been here for a very long time. Why have you just decided to have a war upon it now instead of before?
Well, because it has seen a proliferation in the last, month, 2 months, that we have not experienced before. Sure, people have been using opium for centuries even, maybe longer. I don't know the history of opium particularly, but recently there have been these products that are going around that are being made by people, the common folk, if you will. This is not something, it's not a product that is being made for medical purposes. It is a product that is being made with the intent of recreational use that will cause people to become addicts. And that was not the case before. This is new. This is something different.
It's being weaponized now. That's the difference.
Okay,
People
and
are using it to ruin other people's lives, their livelihood, their place here in the city. I mean, I'm a business owner. It's been damn near impossible to get somebody who isn't drooling in their lap.
Okay, in this last month, what has changed then?
Well, that actually leads me to ask you a question. Did you or did you not get a book of signatures to potentially start having law enforce a ban? Or at the very least, take it a bit more seriously rather than just a public intoxication charge?
Okay, I don't know of
forgive me,
any book of signatures, but we literally cannot enact a ban on anything. The government needs to issue a law if you want it banned.
No, yeah,
and that
but
happens
we
through
were
voice.
told- exactly. We had a whole protest here. Two members of law were there, and it was out front of the police station here.
Detective Carter and Deputy Shu should have this.
What?
Where? I'm
I
sorry. How
literally
long
gave
ago
the
was
book of
this?
signatures.
There are
2 weeks ago.
dozens of signed signatures in that book.
I have not been told about this, so.
Can I
It had
ask where you
legislation
stand in
written
law?
in
I
and
don't think
everything.
we've
It wasn't a
met
ban.
before.
It was to propose a law to
What
be
do you
put
mean
in
where I
order for
stand
it.
in law?
Like, what is your positioning? I've never.
I'm the sheriff of Saint Denis.
Okay, well that's concerning considering they said they would take it directly to you the next time that they saw you.
Yes, it is, which is why I'm also showing a face of shock.
No, it's nothing against you. I'm severely disappointed in the fact that we were told the right way to do it, to which we did it the right way, to a T, even. And it's... I mean,
And
trust
not
me,
even just that. I mean, I put on an entire play about the effects
Yeah.
of opium. So it's not that people aren't speaking up. It's not that things aren't being conducted in a peaceful manner. It's just it's not getting to the attention of those that could potentially aid in the effort of banning this.
Okay,
Did you
well,
know about the play?
I think I did, yes. I was aware of it after, of course. It happened. No one invited me, but that's neither here nor there. The thing is, there were some people already killed prior to these protests in an attempt to, do this lawfully and legally and with voice rather than violence. So
But why should that negate the people who are doing that the correct way, though?
I'm just saying, no, I'm just saying that the start in terms of the cycle of pushing back began with violence over, people trying to ban it.
Right,
But even
I'm not trying to do it with violence. I'm trying to do it the right way. So I don't understand why that gets negated simply because it started with violence.
I'm not saying it's negated. I'm just saying that the people that are.
I mean, you didn't get the signatures.
I mean,
we had
I can't
32
tell you.
signatures in that book. We had a whole flurry of people out in front of your station, respectively, Sheriff. I find it very hard to believe that the people who are doing this how you want it to be done the right way are simply being told it'll get to it when we get to it.
And what about those people that will inevitably die from their own vomit in their throat because they can't cough it up after they've done opium, or their blood is too poisoned?
Let me answer the question. In terms of the signatures and such, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to respond to you on that. If someone doesn't give me something and I don't know about it, then I don't know about it. That's not necessarily my fault. In terms of it being
fair.
negated,
Well,
it
you're
is
the
not
sheriff.
negated. I am, yes, but that doesn't mean I know everything either.
And I have just given you the 2 names of the deputies that should have the... Will that
I
be
understand.
something that you will be pursuing?
Yes, probably.
Okay, well,
Now that I know
probably?
about it. Yes,
I'm sorry. I'm finding it very, very hard to believe that.
Well,
You
again,
have people who
let
are
me make it
concerned
clear. I do not have the effects nor the ability to enact any sort of bans in my own town or enacting new laws. So the
But
thing is,
you're the next best thing that can get
I'm
this
not.
started, though.
I'm not. That's the thing.
So as a sheriff, you just stand here and talk to people on the corner of a doctor's office then.
As what?
So then everything that we've been doing to do this the correct way, basically there's no way and there's no point because there's no way to get this up through some sort of a chain to then talk to the government. Is that correct?
One protest isn't going to just let the government hear the voices. It has to be continuous.
But this poison kills people. Should that not be enough?
I understand that, and I'm sorry, but I'm just as frustrated as you when it comes to not being able to decide on the laws that are put in this crossing. But I do not have any power over it. I enforce the laws. I'm not the creative laws.
And you can understand my frustrations then, right? Efforts
Yes,
have
I
been
do.
made.
Here's the thing: is despite me being the sheriff of Saint Denis, it is now and it is at this point now that I've even talked to about opium and my own stance on it. No one has talked to me previously, despite me being around here consistently, and I promise you I do, because every time I step out of the hotel, I automatically hear the word sheriff or Bolton in my ear. Every time I go to the telegraph, it's the same thing. But this is the first time that anyone has actually gone up to me or tried to reach out to actually discuss this opium crisis with me directly.
Yeah, sadly, we did the whole protest and we gave the book to people that said they were going to give it to you. And we know you can't change the law. We know you are the one that enforces it. But the way we were told to do it correctly, my wife and I over there who's talking, it was to set up a protest. We also are not naive to know that it's just going to be one protest. That was not the plan. That was the first protest, the first book of the signatures, the first step in the right direction, we thought. But the fact that it's pretty much been put on ice because they took the book and either forgot, which is a shame for someone that's a detective, or maybe blindly decided to just put it in their back pocket, is very frustrating, considering you are the next step for us to hand those signatures to, for you to put in the right hand of the lawmakers so they can see that there's at least a voice. And we know that it's not going to be a week, a month. It might be 3 or 6 months from now. That's fine. But we have to do it in the right way, and it's disheartening to hear that doing it the right way did nothing. It got newspaper attention, and that's great. It got almost 50 people in the streets of Saint Denis to bring all of the attention. And everyone told stories. They told personal stories. They told stories of pain, stories of wanting change, and this and that. And that's amazing. And we're not planning on stopping, but it's a shame to hear that it fell on deaf ears. That's all we're saying about it right now.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
I mean, it's not a feeling, it's a truth.
That's the
but thank
truth.
you.
Okay, I was just the standard response to that.
Oh, for sure.
I just don't know.
I'm sorry
I don't know
that
what to
you're
tell
sorry.
you is the thing, because we have had things in the crossing where people have tried to request laws being in place, and even for us to put forward the requests, they a lot of times they're either denied or they ask us to choose a law that is going to be close to it when it comes to enforcing certain things. Yeah, because drugs are not necessarily banned or unlawful, we can't really do much. There is public intoxication. I think that would be probably the closest thing we can offer, is making sure that nobody's taking drugs and just walking in publicly and causing a disruption, because that is against the law.
You say you can't do nothing, but at the end of the day, it's the civilians that are really only doing anything the right way, right? You don't think the law would have a bigger voice than the people in the city?
I've actually expressly heard specific law folks say that they support opium and all its endeavors and whatnot, and for medical purposes or recreational wise or not. I've had a lot of law I've spoken to about this subject tell me that they actually support opium. if it creates addicts or not. Similar argument stance as yourself. Not saying you yourself support opium, but they use the same line of, well, alcohol is legal and I drink alcohol. Why can't opium be legal? I want to do opium as well.
I think the problem comes from what you have said, the lack of education. Within the law, within the city, I guess with the overall substance of opium. No, you are right. Maybe there should be someone going around educating people. There should be also someone going around the law and educating those people. Maybe someone like yourself understands the addicts and the substance and the abuse that it can do to your body.
I'm already aware of it.
I will say
You're already aware of
this.
it? So what are you doing?
Well, what do you mean? I'm aware of the effects of opium, yes.
And my question still stands, what are you doing?
What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing?
Joey, they can't do anything other than charge people with public intoxication.
Which,
I
mind
will
you,
say-
does not... Sorry, kid, one last thing. Does not address the
No
issue.
worries.
In my opinion, the addicts are not at fault. The people who have become victim to opium are not at fault. The people that should be being addressed by anything, by anybody, whether it be law or anybody else, are the people that are distributing it, the people that are making the addicts to begin with, the people that are providing and supplying the product. They are the problem. We do not blame addicts.
I mean, there's other ways to help out in terms of that too. There's always going to be addicts, no matter what you try. But trying to add in more people to help, addicts in terms of getting off of that substance might be ideal as well.
You know,
in terms of a pathway.
I received a telegram from someone who was putting up flyers around the city, giving aid and support to those that want to receive help in terms of addiction. You know what they told me? That these flyers and stuff have been ripped down numerous times. On top of that, I did overhear you saying, well, alcohol is just as bad and whatnot is just as bad. It's not. It's not. When you see someone lying in their own shit and filth, and you have to stick your own fingers down their throat to save them, that's a completely different thing to someone who may have a drink or so. Yes, addiction itself is a problem. It's an overall problem, but opium is it's a straight poison. It kills people. It can immediately kill someone. There is no comparing any of that.
Just hearing somebody inside. Oh, there's another deputy.
Have you lost someone to opium? I can sense the pain in your voice when you speak about it.
Regardless, it kills people. And if it doesn't kill them, it turns them into people that they are not. And the only people to blame are those that are filled with greed.
I think something perhaps to take away from this, Bolton, is the actions taken to go about this the proper way were, as Jilly said, it either fell on deaf ears for those in the law department who were listening, or there's some kind of negligence, or I wouldn't want to assume anything, but perhaps even malicious intent there with not that coming to you. If the sheriff of Saint Denis doesn't know about a book of signatures that is the entire reason behind a protest to enact change, there is a serious problem in the department. But I think you know that.
Well, yes, now I'm aware of it. I can enact on it. My question is, say we do successfully get a law in place for opium, but it continues to be made. What will be your response, Santino? Will you let law handle it, or will you continue to do what you're doing?
I've already told you before, the legality of it does not concern me. I will face the force of the law. I will face the punishment of the law if I have to, as a price to keep the streets of Saint Denis clean. If it becomes illegal, nothing changes for me. If people insist, despite it being illegal, they insist on bringing opium to the city, my reaction will be the same. However,
At least.
before you make your point, however, I will say, it becoming illegal will go a very long way. Go a very long way in keeping this city clean.
I was gonna just simply say I like your honesty, but seems like the next step is just trying to see if we can get the government to ban it, or make it unlawful to have or use. Of course, when it comes to the medical department, they do utilize it. What are your thoughts on that?
The medical department do utilize opium. They do. However, the difference between what is medically used and what is peddled on the streets of Saint Denis are two very different products. Sure, they both hold the name opium, but the stuff in the cabinets behind me, it's distributed and administered by professionals who know what they're doing, who know the effects and exactly how to give it in what circumstances to give it in.
To people who need it, not who crave it.
And I've personally spoken to a medic who has assured me that that specific opium is only administered if there is no other option. They will try everything else beforehand.
Produced by professionals who know what they're doing and the substances they handle and the risks that holds. The stuff that is being peddled on the streets of Saint Denis, and throughout the crossing, I will add, is made by people who have different desires, who do not want to help people, who do not want people to recover. They want them to fall into squander and become easily manipulatable, if that's even a word. They want these people to become addicts for profit and for other reasons.
Yeah, it could be used out of malice. Okay, so there is a line drawn. It's good to know that.
There is.
Okay, well, I'll see if I can find that book of signatures at the very least. Are all you people that are signed in that book?
I am.
I am.
Okay.
I am not. I decided
not?
against putting my name in that book, seeing as, well, the DiCenzo name is associated with a lot of negative things in the eyes of the law. I did not want to stain that book. I believe that the cause is noble. I believe that those signatures mean quite a bit. But my name would do more harm than good, I think.
You're, I think, giving yourself a disservice. Any name in a book, when it comes to protesting something that you want to change on, every single name is something that counts. You may think that it's a bad name to put into the book, but in fact it could be the opposite for all you know.
Well, in that case then, take this as my verbal signature. Whenever you get your hands on the book.
I put my name in the book before I knew I was wanted.
I mean, wanted or not, people can still fight for the same goals, can they not?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Yeah. Fair enough. Anyway, seems like you have more company now, Bolton, and we have perhaps overstayed our welcome.
Very well. Well, I do appreciate the chat.
Likewise. Finally.
But yes, finally. And I'm around. I know you don't see me, perhaps because we have different times, but
Perhaps
I promise
that's
you,
it.
I am around.
Can I suggest something?
Sure.
I know the focus of this whole opium thing has been on us. Clearly, we're making the biggest splash. We're making the most noise. We're the ones spilling blood. But I think you've seen here today that it is not only us who are concerned about this. If I
I'm
could
aware.
make a suggestion, try to find a way to survey the general people of Santini. We will remain clear of it, obviously. You know our stance on it. But the general people of Santini were not involved with us. So that you can get a clear, an understanding, I suppose, of what their opinions are. It is not just a DiCenzo thing. This is a city thing.
I am aware of that.
Bad. And I suppose before we leave, you two with the badges. You gonna chase?
I don't even know if they.
I couldn't hear you, ma'am, sorry.
Conversation with Bolton, and well, Bolton's happy with the conversation. I'm happy with the conversation.
All right.
Yeah, as I said, you're not banned from the city, but as a wanted man, you're not free to walk around without being interrupted. So it's best you leave town so you're not.
Yeah. Understood. Ciao, ciao, then.
Take care.
Let's pick it up.
Where's Joey?
You cross over to the right. There he is down the corner.
Tony's here. Yeah, he was sitting across the street the whole time.
Tony?
Fucking old man.
Yeah, he was sitting watching across the street.
Ah, that's fucking beautiful. I didn't even notice him. I didn't
I
even
didn't even
notice.
notice him.
Yeah.
Imagine that they go down and Tony's like just fucking runs
Well,
up behind you.
He walked by twice and then he
Really?
stopped. Yeah.
I didn't notice him at all. Fuck, I was focused
I
on that
didn't
conversation. Imagine the scare, right? Imagine you get into something like that with you're looking at four guys in front of you, you're thinking that's all it, right? And then you hear an old man clanking behind you because he's got one of the metal legs. Clank, clank, clank. What the fuck you guys think you're doing, huh? Bang, bang, bang.
Where you think you're going, boy?
I do this for a fucking living.
I do this for a fucking living. Let's wait for Joey and Tony. Come on.
The fact that Sheriff Bolton has not seen a single addict on the streets of Saint Denis is ridiculous. It
well-
just proves my point of her complete disconnect from the city.
Yeah.
I've been asking people. Nobody fucking sees it. I've been asking
mean-
people who are around at all hours even. You know, it's not even a case of that.
I think you got to understand a little bit as well. A sheriff's position is, I mean, think of it like the military.
Not
You
the
know.
mayor. I get it. Yeah,
No,
she's
it's not. It's not only
there.
that, but she's not a foot soldier anymore. She's not. You know, like you think about it in the military, the equivalent will be you don't see a general, you know, out usually on the front lines, right? You see a general doing more administrative things. You see a general doing more grand strategy things. And that's the way I see a sheriff.
Yeah, she's probably in the law offices a lot.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah.
I understand that, but as the sheriff of Saint Denis, there is a responsibility there to know what's happening in your city.
Yeah, but I feel like, I mean, that responsibility is based on your deputies, and if clearly they're not
Exactly.
doing their job, then...
I'm sorry, the fact that they have not handed, she doesn't
Yeah,
even know
that's-
about the book.
yeah,
That's
that's
just
crazy.
screams fucking
That is the concern.
corruption to me.
Yes,
Fucking
that is
Deputy
the
Carter,
biggest
of course it
concern.
is.
I wouldn't call it corruption, I would call it a lack.
No, I'd call it corruption.
Right.
Personally, I'd use that word myself. Anyway.
I gotta talk to Joseph and Vinny real quick before we leave.
Okay.
Sure.
If we are leaving.
Gotta check telegrams. Yeah, we should.
Hi.
Hey.
So the conversation kind of
Scarpo's up and around. Salerno's up and around. Sorry that I'm a little late. Right back and forth. It seems that the time is very advanced. So I'm afraid the meeting with you now could be late. But I will still wait until 9:45 p.m. to see if you get back to me. Ah, rip. Otherwise, I would be happy to meet you tomorrow on another day that is convenient for you, maybe a little earlier than now. Okay. Fuck, so it's already past 9:45. And Berlin...
Good morning, Mr. Solano. How are you? I beat up a man today. Yeah. Yeah, he would have been proud. He called me a thief. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm telling her that I'm usually up and around after 6 p.m. You know, sometimes it's 6, sometimes it's 7, whatever it is, but that is our usual operating time.
Thank you. He called me a
I
straight
don't have any
archer.
other telegrams, right? No.
He said that he was better than everyone else because he had years in medical school.
This was Joe.
Yeah.
Remember, Bowen wanted to talk today, right?
I tied him up.
Yes, you're right. I should get back to him.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I learned from the best.
We had something we wanted to talk to August about. I know we met with her yesterday, but...
Yeah,
is
was
there
that
anything else?
was that Los Compañeros guy?
That's it. And why don't you write to August? See if we can get a quick meeting with him. We already met Los Compañeros. I'm trying to think who else did we want to meet today.
Fair enough.
It's Josie and Vinny. It's Victory on my left.
Yeah, I
It's
beat
the
up
kid
Bruno.
and Salerno. Bumpy is the other one we wanted to meet with. Yep.
It was mine or his. Either way. Fucking.
So I do want to meet with Vinny and Josie. But that kind of plays into the bigger picture that I mentioned with Sonny a couple of days ago.
So get this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had to buy it for the Springfield rifle, right?
Mm-hmm.
$4,000. Big fucking money for a gun that I only paid $2 for it. But they need... Apparently this person requires me to be lawful to sell them a gun.
I'm sorry, they need you to be lawful?
Apparently I need to be lawful to do business with them.
Okay, why don't you just give it to like Forward Jilly, something, sell, and they just give you the money.
Yeah, just have it go through somebody else. I mean, shit, maybe even the kid. Nah, never mind. Let's do Flo and Jilly.
Jilly's good. I give him a little fucking.
Unless you wanna gain a reputation for being an arms dealer, kid. You know, I think.
That fucking son of a bitch! There he is!
Who
with
is
his
it?
fucking wagon. He sells shit from the back of his wagon that isn't actually medical stuff, and then he's a fraud. The guy that I beat up. He went behind the telegrams with a big wagon.
You think he had something to do with this poison?
That's exactly where my mind went. Perhaps, maybe he was the supplier. I mean, it won't hurt to find out what he has in the back of the wagon, right?
Keep your voice down, kid, right?
Hey, how about do something? Right? Go over there where Theo is right now with Vanessa and I forgot the other man's name. And tell him what you just said to me.
Wait, where are they? Oh, there.
Hello there, yes?
Yeah, I thought so. It's James.
Yeah.
To answer your question, for about a month now.
About a month?
Yep.
What's with the poncho?
Let's just say I can't be in the city very long.
Right, okay, well, don't let me hold you up.
Very good.
Sure.
Wait, who is this guy?
Who the fuck is that?
So he's been giving us a bit of information. I was gonna pay him, right? You know, pay people, give us info. But he's fucking riding and shooting for Barletti, and he's only been in the fucking bar like 2 weeks. He's not been there a month.
What's his name?
God damn it, we gotta...
James Colt.
Oh. You gotta grab him quick, you know what I mean?
You okay? Hello?
Him. I'm feeling a sudden urge to kill, but I'm not sure why. Ma'am, are you alright?
Ma'am.
Wait, this is what's her name? Is this Amber Lynn?
I'm not sure.
Am I crazy?
Well, man.
Where's Flo?
What the
I don't
fuck
know.
just happened?
I'm a kid. See if you can get Flo.
Okay.
What happened is. What happened to this person?
I think this is Amber Lynn. I could be crazy.
What the fuck?
Everyone step back, step back, step back. Everyone step back right now. Step back right now.
What happened?
Kid? She reads a fucking telegram. There's like this white powder on the telegram. And then she's fucking dropped. Where's Flo?
I'm not sure. The kid went to go look.
Deputies.
Yes, sir. We heard.
Hold on.
Has anybody checked on
Hold
it?
on. Stop. Hold on. Hold on.
Hey,
hold on.
whoa.
Hold
Take
on.
a step back.
She read a telegram. The telegram had white powder. On the telegram, and all of a sudden she just fucking drops. I don't know what's going on.
I have gloves on. I'd like to make sure she's at least breathing.
Yeah, of course. I tried checking, but I
Cover your face
Step
if
back.
you can.
Hey, let me look at your fucking suit, see if you got any powder in there, right? You get near her?
Check me.
Yeah.
I was closest,
Turn
I
around, put
think.
your hands up. No, you look alright. Carlo, you look alright. Sonny, take her, yeah. I know you're alright. You're okay.
Right.
She's breathing fine. Her pulse is normal.
I don't know.
Did you faint?
I don't know if she like snorted, like.
She could have fainted. Maybe she read some crazy news and then fainted or something.
I think she. I didn't hear a snort. I wasn't looking, but maybe she snorted some coke.
Sorry.
Why would they make it collapse?
Hey,
Oh. I couldn't find her.
It's alright. This Lois here.
Yeah, I saw him.
Hey, Josie and Vinny said they wanted to, well, you said that they wanted to kind of, you have a conversation with them, Sunday?
Yeah. Just,
Alright.
not sure if we should have the conversation now in the current state.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll think about it. Are they looking to have, are they waiting for that? Is that why they're hanging around?
Well, they said to me, you were looking for them to have a conversation, so I think they might be ready, but you might be right. It's up to you.
Okay. Well, let's give it a minute first. Let me think about it.
What the fuck happened?
No idea.
I
She just
don't
passed
know,
out.
but her vitals are steady. She just seems to be unconscious.
I'm pretty sure that's isn't that Amberlyn?
That's what I said.
I
think
just
it is.
I just sent her a telegram.
There's some white powder is on her fingertips. I don't know if just
I didn't-
walking off of my canteen would do anything.
Bit cocaine in it?
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I just sent her a telegram.
It's you. But who is that?
What did you write in the
If
telegram?
that's-
Does she have like a shock?
No, I just said that to let me know when she was around tomorrow so we could have a meeting. She was been asking for a
Who is
meeting. Amberlyn.
That's Amberlyn.
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yeah.
Remind me, who's Amberlyn?
She was the
recovering opium.
Used to work
Oh,
for
God.
Lady.
Was she on opium?
Oh, she,
Hang on.
I'm afraid
I think she's recovered now, right?
Jesus Christ, what is today? It doesn't feel real.
Yeah, today's been a strange day.
Let's hold off on washing the legs. Potentially spread
Alright, before we fucking forget about this, every time you look at your telegrams, wear gloves. Don't help you taking any risks.
I don't know about all that.
Oh my
Fuck, I got a
Just to be-
telegram. Fuck.
Definitely wear gloves, Gobble.
Where's
This
my
is the
bucket?
second case of a poisoning, perhaps, that we've seen in
Well,
2 hours.
You think perhaps she took a bad bump?
I mean, maybe.
I don't want to assume that, you know, she would return to drugs, but
Unless she's taken a large quantity of it, or if it's been mixed with something else, I don't think it would have such a negative effect.
Well, I don't know if someone's body's already fragile and brittle from years of abuse.
But a line
I don't
wouldn't do
know.
that. No,
Well, I
just
don't
a
know.
bump wouldn't do that.
Can
we're
opium
talking
be in
about
powder
cocaine here,
form?
it could be anything.
Opium can be in any form. It could be in powder form. It could be a liquid. It could be.
It looked really white, the powder. I don't. Isn't
What if
opium
it's
like
opium?
golden brown?
I don't know.
You know, for all our experience with opium as of late, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's like a dark golden or browny color. It's like tar, if you know what that means.
Back Alley, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Fuck, I really gotta check my telegrams for this meeting.
I am gonna rest my head for a little bit, alright?
No.
Okay. That's fine.
You're not allowed.
Let me know when you're back around,
Yes,
Colin.
yeah.
Who's gonna meet Valerie?
Just check your telegram somewhere else.
Yeah, we might
Yes.
have to.
That's
Probably
if we leave town.
Probably get out of town anyway, right?
Yeah.
I really want to know what it was said on that telegram. Unless it was just powder.
Yeah. Alright, come on, let's leave him to it. Let's go. Vinny, Josie, you guys gonna be around for a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you feeling about riding right now? Think you're able to ride?
Yeah. On the back of a horse, maybe.
Alright,
As
one
long
of
as
you.
it don't got no buck or bolt in it.
Yeah, alright. Hey, one of you hop on the back of Joey's horse, and one of you jump on the back of Tony's. We're gonna ride it down,
Sure.
okay?
If you don't mind. Listen, Laura, we'll come back to you, okay?
Of
You stay
course.
safe.
I will.
Careful, man. There's trouble afoot.
What does that mean?
That's, I don't know. It's just like I like saying it. Guess you're coming with me, Vinny. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Come on.
Big fucking horse.
Yeah, you know what? It's a little too big for my liking, if I'm being honest. There's something about overdoing it, you know?
You're right.
Hey, bring Josie up. Actually, both of you's back there. Both horses, get a little closer. Alright, look, it's not exactly the conversation I wanted to have with you about what happened that night, but it is something that is of concern to me and has to do with what happened that day, okay? Now, we've seen a pattern as of late. People seem to view the city as a place that they can come in and do whatever they want. They see it as a playground. And by people, I mean outlaws. Just fucking savage gangs. Oh, looks like she might get Destiny. I'll wait a little bit.
Quiet.
Josie, you alright?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're all good, you're all good. What I was saying is that there's people that seem to think as the city is as their playground. And people that want to come in here and do whatever they want. See it as a good place to come and maybe make a quick buck by robbing people, causing a ruckus, etc., etc. And I think a lot of that, unfortunately, has been because of an image that the city has towards the outside, towards the rest of the crossing. That they could do that with certain people in the city, and nothing will really come of it, aside from perhaps some attention from the law. They see the city as a place where people will not stand against them, will not resist things like that. Now I have to say, they know that, for example, the people of our family, the family DiCenzo, if something like that would have happened to one of us, that we will not stand for it. We will give them resistance, but that is not the case for everybody. And I have a general concern for the city. A general concern that these things are recurring. They keep happening. These people keep coming in, keep fucking around with the people that we now consider friends and close allies even. Allies, loose word I use there, but you know what I mean. And you two obviously fell victim to something very, very much along those lines the other day. So I have to ask, out of a concern for the two of you, who it is that you have around you nowadays? Because the people that you introduced yourselves to when we met, right, at the house, you introduced a lot of people to us. I have not seen them since. I have not seen, what was it, Jackie? I have not seen Carmine, I believe was another name. There's a few others I don't recall now, but where is everybody? Why are you two going around alone?
Well, Jackie had to head back to Manhattan. He had trouble with his father.
Yeah, we can now, kid, yeah.
Hello, kid.
Kid?
She's rubbing her ears.
Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, Jackie had to head back to Manhattan to be with his father. My brother Jamie, he's around, but not often. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid, you alright?
I was on my horse, but no one could see me. No one was talking to me.
It's probably dusty. You know the way the city gets, kid.
Can you speak Tinta?
No.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
That's fine. Hop on her and just follow along, okay? Before we continue, by the way, if any sort of trouble is gonna head our way as we ride along. Oh shit! I cannot see the kid. Never mind.
Okay.
If any trouble would have head our way, the only people that are gonna respond are the four family DiCenzo. Okay, everybody else, obviously you two, the gallows, you're not in no condition to fight. Kid, put that gun belt away. All right.
Okay.
All right. As you were saying, Josie.
Yeah, so Jackie had to go back to Manhattan. My brother Jamie, he's around, but not often. He's got his own things going on. Sal, we ain't really seen him at all. And then Alfred, he's an old man. He spends a lot of time just up in his apartment. So to be honest with you, it's really just Vinny and I. I mean, we got friends, but that's about it.
Well, I think that's part of the point I want to make. Sure, the people that you mentioned just now, your family, maybe they're not around as often as you would like. They're not around as often as you would need. If you want to, behave in a way that would make you look as a group, what do you call it, a cohesive group of people, right? But there are others in the city that you have befriended now. I mean, the likes of Jilly and Flo. Are you friends with them?
Flo, we met her for a swelt, and then just now she helped us out with switching our bandages over, but I wouldn't say that we're close in any regard.
Well, Jilly and Flo are very, very old associates of ours, very old friends of ours in the city. And at the moment, they're also just the two of them. And then there's just the two of you. And then there's a few others that are also out about on their own. What I'm trying to get at is your family might not be around, but there's other people that you can either befriend or are already friends with in the city. And it's important that when things like this happen in the city, you're able to stand on your own. You're able to stand together as a group and not allow something like this to happen. So my request, if anything, it's not really a request, what I would implore you to do, I suppose, is to find people that will help you stand together, all of you. Is that something you've considered at all?
Well, sir, it's a bit of a sore topic for me right now, but, and, yeah, I considered it, sure, but, you know, I don't think nothing's going nowhere. You know, Vinny and I have, it's kind of always just been the two of us. I'm not afraid to take somebody's finger off, sir. Plan to do it. Sightless. But I do understand what you're saying regarding needing backup, looking strong, being able to, you know, have an image.
At the very least, just be able to resist something without being singled out like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And who have you tried this with, if I can ask, Josie?
Tried what?
You said that you've made attempts, right? At what I'm referring to, I guess, band together with others in the city.
Oh, no. I don't think you're quite picking up what I'm laying down, you know, with the man on the back of your horse, but, it is what it is.
What are you talking about?
No attempts have been made, sir. You know, we're quite close with Theodosia, Lou, Benny. Good friends of ours. Very good friends, but, and that's where that stops.
I see. I think I understand what you mean now. Aye.
Yeah. Yeah, but, you know... Yeah. If my darling husband would have, perhaps walked for... You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, sir.
Okay, there we go.
I know I was getting shot that day. I mean, those type of people, they were there for blood. There was nothing that was gonna be done about nothing. I was getting shot. I knew it the second they told Vinny to walk forward. And, well, Vinny, darling, you should have walked forward. Are we moving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, sir.
Yeah.
Take your hand here.
Probably.
There we go.
So, somewhere else. Yeah, let's chat.
Let's go down to this house on our right, no?
Yeah, no meeting as of right now.
Okay.
People walking right ahead.
It's a deputy. The man on the right is a deputy with
Is
a red
it?
tie. Yeah, that's Boston.
Shit.
It's fine. Go along. Well, we're gonna have to move.
I don't think he's taking a good look at us. I don't know if he knows who we are.
Agencies, shirts, and ties. You're quite recognizable, I think.
It's both a blessing and a curse, Sergio. What do you want me to do? Huh? What do you want me to do?
Wear different clothes.
Oh,
Let's
well,
pick it up a little bit here.
yeah,
I
let's-
know where to go.
Okay, alright. Sorry, Vinny, we're gonna have to pick it up. This might hurt a little bit.
That's right.
it nice inside.
Oh, really?
I don't think I've ever been inside this house.
You get 1 star on the left.
Mhm.
You get it's like 4 stars on the right of the left star. The
Oh.
4 stars make up a pan.
Joey, come with me, Kid, hop on. Yeah. Alright, we'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Shit. I'm gonna piss the hitch up. Hey, why don't you hop off here, Vinny?
Yeah.
Do you folks want me to go into town and grab some food?
I'm okay. You don't have to make a trip on my behalf.
Oh, no, I really don't mind.
I could use a stew. I'm sure a few others could as well. Why don't you grab
Yeah,
yourself
okay,
3 or
perfect.
4 stews or something like that?
Can I grab Berto?
Yeah, stick nothing.
Okay, can I give you some stuff to hold on to? Do you have any room?
Yeah.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, that's all I can carry.
7.
That's all I can carry.
Wait, how many stews?
Just 4 should be okay.
Okay. Alright.
We'll wait for you here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they're inside. I'm gonna go hunt some game.
All right. Hey, don't wander off too far, Tony. All right.
Sure.
Actually, come here. Hold up, kid.
Hmm?
Hold up. Hey, can you hop off real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Use this instead.
I'll have to go into town for a cleaver. But yeah.
I can
Thank
grab
you.
a cleaver from town.
Hey,
Yeah,
kid, why
sure.
don't you grab a cleaver, yeah?
Grab a cleaver.
Then I can only get 3 stews and 1 cleaver.
Why don't you give me that other cigarette pack that you had then?
Okay. Alright, I won't be long.
Yeah. Gonna give me the gun.
I'm not gonna leave you without one.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, don't be too long, all right?
I'll be sure.
All right. Well, no offense, Josie, but I feel like you're beating around the bush here. You know, speak plainly to me. Tell me what it is that you're referring to. Tell me what it is that you truly want to say here. Don't beat around the bush.
Oh, well. I mean, at the risk of embarrassing my husband, which is a pretty big risk, because it's something I never want to do. You know, regarding that specific situation. Well, I mean, it's not a secret, sir. I know he turned you down. Respectfully, of course. I hope, but you know, I did attempt to encourage him. Otherwise, I think we all know that. But you know, you were asking if we have you know, people behind us, standing behind us. I just yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say. I think the writing's on the wall there. But regarding that specific situation at the bar there, you know, I wish he hadn't. Although, Vinny, I am very grateful that you tried to help me. The fact is, I was already shot, and he didn't need to get injured himself. So, I think that's kind of where I was coming from.
Yeah. Vinny, you getting shot was absolutely unnecessary. Josie, you getting hurt was also unnecessary, but suppose the damage could have been minimized to just you. But okay, that's it's in the past now. It is what it is.
It is what it is, exactly, sir. Yeah, I did kind of want to get on the same page with you guys, though. You know, because as far as Vinny and I go, with your family, we have nothing but respect for you. We'd do anything for you. Anything. I mean that. But when it comes to people on the street asking us anything, we don't know nothing about nothing, and that ain't never gonna change, you know. So those two picked, or those three cowboys, they picked us out of the bar, probably because we were dressed nicely, you know, looked like we might have known you. That's the only reason I can see they picked us out. And they asked who you were. We said, no fucking idea, you know, and that's always gonna be our response. But, you know, obviously they then found out that we did know, and then they wanted to punish Vinny for lying, and it's, you know, I think, I just want you to know that we will never, ever, out of information, nor knowledge of, nor association with your family, sir.
All right. Respect that. And at the end of the day, it's probably better for everybody involved, right? Okay. So, back to my
That
point.
said, sorry, just not to interrupt you,
Go-
sir.
go
I
ahead.
just also wanted to say, I was saying this to Vinny. I have got no words for how humbled I am that you tried to stick your neck out for us. I thank you for that. You didn't have to do it. You tried. And, you know, it means a lot to us, whether we got shot or not. But, sorry to interrupt you, sir. Go on.
Oh, you're good. Well, I'm sad or rather, I'm regretful that it didn't
You want
work.
us to?
Now,
You want us to?
let's try to speak plainly about this. So you're referring to the offer that...
Yeah, I can. Sorry. I'll be quick. Here's some stews.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
Oh, please.
Kid, I'm alright.
You alright? Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries. I don't have room. I don't have room.
that
Just
good?
two. I can just two.
Get this fucking... Get that.
Okay. I'll grab them for you, from you afterwards. You know where Mrs. Solano went?
He went off to your left if you're exiting that door. To your left out in the woods saying he's gonna get some game. See if you can find him.
Mrs. Solano!
My family operates in a specific way. There are others, obviously, that have their own way of operating. But ours, I would say, is different. Things with us are very specific, and we do not tend to veer away from that which has brought us success, has brought us prosperity, and has brought us the influence and the position that we hold in the city, and truly the crossing, even. And one of those things that was very specific about us is that we do not offer things lightly. We do not open our doors to just anybody. And once we do, if that offer is not taken up, well, let's just say it would do a lot of convincing. It would need a lot of convincing for us to open that door again. Now, you're referring to the offer that we've made Vinny. Vinny, you have rejected it not just once, but twice. I gave you an opportunity to reconsider.
Listen, sir. I mean no disrespect. I wasn't at all asking you to reconsider. I just, when you asked if we had people standing around us, that's just, I'd say one of the reasons why we don't is what I meant. I'm not at all asking you to reconsider, sir.
I understand.
I understand. I
Mr.
understand.
DiCenzo, if I may.
Please.
You said something to me. Told me to have a talk with Josie. You said how much of an idiot I would be if I didn't take that offer.
Well, I told you that's what she would tell you.
Not asking for another opportunity, but I think we still are beating around the bush here. We, Josie and I, we consider you guys our family. That being said, not asking for another opportunity, but I will do everything in my power to help this family. Regardless of status, regardless of title, regardless of formal association.
Yeah, I completely agree. Whether Vinny accepted that offer or not, you got friends in us if you should ever need anything at all, anything. We don't expect nothing from you. Just here.
I understand, and that goes both ways. That goes both ways, and I hope you do know that. But the issue here is that there is limitations to that. There are limitations to what it is that how to best put it. That would mean that a relationship is going to be purely transactional and must remain so. I have to stand for my family when it comes to broader issues, especially those that require people to have iron in hand to resolve. There is no way for us to help you. And the other way around. Unless you were to accept the offer, or if you would have accepted the offer. Because at that point in time, you become one of us. I suppose that goes full circle back to the other night. I don't think I need to explain it more than that, but I hope you understand that there are limitations.
We do. We do.
It's on me. I think there was maybe quite a few things that I misconstrued during the offering that you gave me. It's my burden to bear.
Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps I was not clear enough. Whatever the case may be, the issue that I perceive with you two still stands. I see you two as being alone at the moment. I see you two as being, out there on in the world alone, and that concerns me. I do not wish that to be the case with you. And so then I go back to the point I was trying to make. Are there other associations that you have in the city that you could now then, since we have, I suppose, crossed or moved on from the offer that we have initially made to you, are there any other people that you would consider now that you could go to band together, to stand together with in the city?
I mean, if you're asking if there's any, crew we're looking to link up with, I'd say the answer is no. We got good friends in Victory Street. I know they'd have our back no matter what. But no, I think Vinny and I are Vinny and Josie as it stands. What'd you say, Vin?
That, not gonna change.
Well, if you insist, then. Scarpo. Joey.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to share? Any thoughts on this whole situation with the gallows?
Josie Gallo, Vinny Gallo. You two are smart. Very wise. Got a lot of friends in the city you may not know already. I'm sure if you take the route, being on your own, you'll be alright. Just know you got friends in us too.
We appreciate that, sir. We do. And I understand the limitations. I really do. So, like I said, we're never going to expect nothing from you. You know, information we have, information we find, we'll pass it your way. You know, if we can come together on anything, you need us, we're there. But no expectations from us to you, anyway.
Okay. Okay. Well, if you insist then on being on your own, then it is what it is. There's nothing else I can do. If you ever change your mind about that, then there are people that I would point you in the direction of. Victory Street, solid group of people. Close friends of ours as well. Jillian Flo, exceptional. Business oriented. Close friends of ours as well. Have been for a long time. Same with Victory. Hell, even Barletti in the Bastille. Close friend of ours. Always looking to have extra hands on deck.
Yeah, we, with the exception of Jillian Flo, who I've never personally met Jilly. I know Flo, but like I said, very, just recently met her. I understand where you're coming from. They're all very good people.
Okay. Oh, well, that's all I have to say in the matter then. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Ah, Vinny.
No, all right.
I think, you know, Vinny and I have had a lot of discussions, and again, as far as any loyalties lie in this city, for us, we're loyal to you. So, Vinny and Josie may stand alone, but it's you guys we're looking out for.
Then why?
Listen, sir, it's you know, it's complicated. The man loves his wife. And we love to be together. Yeah. I really hope you took no disrespect by what he said. You know, he thought he was doing the right thing for us as a couple. And you know, time will tell. It's done now. But I just want you to know that nothing changes with how we feel.
There's an old saying we have in the family. And I hope you take this with no disrespect. Love is bad for business. Josie.
You are
Vinny.
not wrong, sir. And my father would say the same thing. But I mean, I guess on that note, there really was no other option for us because we're never going to stop loving each other, you know?
Yeah. I know.
I mean, unless I die of infection, you know, if I die of infection from this gunshot, please take
is wrong
Vinny,
with you?
take care of him.
What the
you know
fuck
what
is
I'm
wrong with
saying?
you?
I mean, I can't bear the
Why would
thought of
you even
leaving
say
him
something
behind
like
in
that?
this
No,
world.
honestly, why would you say something like that?
Trying to lighten the mood, Vin.
God forbid.
Well, I suppose we'll see where all of this goes. Bad. Well, that was a discussion I wanted to have with you. I think we could head back into town, perhaps. Sergio, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that'd be fine.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, you guys know anything about the Clementine Voss, the one that sold me the poison, trying to kill me?
Is that not the same Clementine we've known for years now, Sergio?
What's her name? What's her full name?
Clementine Voss. She said she likes to be
Voss?
called just Voss, though. Voss. And yeah, she came up to me. I was clearly injured, wrapped in bandages late at night. She said, I got something that'll help you. I said, what is it? And she said, it's a tonic. I said, it's not opium, is it? She said, no, it's ginseng, oregano, stuff like that. It'll help you heal twice as fast. So I paid her $50 for it, and I didn't take it. You know, it looked a little suspicious. So I showed it to Theo this morning. Theo said, don't drink that. And then Vanessa took it from her. Vanessa drank it, and then she's on the floor in the doctor's office, vomiting everywhere. Doctor said she might not make it. Turns out she pulled through. Charcoal got to her in time, I guess. But yeah, I mean, the woman's running around selling a tonic that you know could have killed me to an injured person. I don't know, dangerous.
What does she look like?
Yeah, what does she look like?
You know, not the best with my memory, but small frame, dressed in, I think, a white shirt, short, dark colored hair, had a hat on, covered her face pretty good. So I
have
did get a
freckles?
telegram. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention to that, but
They would have been pretty prominent and, you know,
Yeah.
big glasses usually as well.
Eye patch, remember?
Oh, yeah,
Eye
eye
patch
patch
now.
now.
yeah, and like I said, my memory is like I don't like if you tell me to picture an apple, I can't. Nothing's there, you know. So I don't know. I don't got it in me. But
might wanna get
I
that
do
checked
have
out.
a telegram.
You say you got a
Well,
telegram?
I do. I don't know it right now, obviously. You know my memory, but I'll
Right, we'll
send it over to you.
Yeah, send it over and we'll compare with what we have for other Clementine. But Clementine used to be Law and Ranger, and generally speaking, is not
Sure,
that type
sure.
of person from what
I
I
am
know. of her.
trying to trap her. I sent her a telegram earlier. I said the tonic was so good. I feel twice as better already. I want another for my husband, but I haven't heard from her. So
Also, and before we do go, this entire opium situation, is there any pertinent updates on that? Anybody that we should really be honing in on?
Well, to kind of wrap that up, it doesn't sound like it's a Clementine we know, so unfortunately no information there. But if we find anything out, we'll let you know.
all right, sure.
With regards to the opium, Ivy Brightwell is dead. I'm not sure if you've heard.
Oh shit! No, didn't.
Yeah.
The fuck out of here. She's dead.
Well, that's what's being said. Sergio back here is skeptical, but
she's probably in hiding.
That's what he thinks. However, we have received details, specific details about her passing. She was hacked down by a long blade. A black
Oh my
handprint
God.
was left on her at somewhere. She did not show signs of struggle when she was attacked, it seems. The black handprint, it points at us. So unfortunately, I think we might be being framed here by somebody. To be clear, we did not kill Ivy Brightwell. I wish we would have.
Excuse me for a moment.
Wait. So you're telling me that somebody put a black handprint
What are you doing?
somewhere around Ivy or on Ivy?
Yeah,
The
on
frame.
her somewhere. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
There's been a bit of that happening as of late, by the way. Some prints have been left in the city as well. Not by us. People are trying to frame us for things.
Right. Are people familiar with what that is? You know, around town, around the crossing?
I think some older faces will be aware that it is a thing that we use. It is a symbol that we use to represent our actions, our things, right? The law certainly knows. But most people don't, I would say.
Right. Okay.
So I suppose you're looking for the real killer then? See who framed you.
That's right. In
All right.
a humorous twist of fucking events, we are now looking for who killed Ivy Brightwell, along with all of her compatriots and friends that we would otherwise be gunning down for at the moment. Oh, we have all now somehow aligned, I think. Or, I hope we will be aligned. If you find any information about who killed Ivy Brightwell, or anything else surrounding her death, supposed death, please let us know.
Yeah.
Of course.
All right. And hey, about those cowboys that shot me. You know anything about them?
Yes, yeah. Now there's Los Animales. They operate out of tall trees. Where specifically, I don't know.
They the kind of group we might be able to catch one alone at some point, or they travel together a lot.
I've only ever seen the Animales travel in a group of 4 or more.
Understood. Okay.
That doesn't mean it's impossible. But
It's not terrible. Yeah, it's not terrible.
yeah. These people are savages, though. Los Animales, the animals. They have a reputation. So be very careful with what you do and how you do it.
Yeah. Well, these people out west, they like to think, just because we wear fancy suits, nice clothes, that we can't stoop down to a level. We'll find out.
Yeah, well,
Anything we can do to help you, let us know.
Yeah. I was having a pretty nice conversation with the one of them before they pulled me into the bar at gunpoint, Silas. I'd certainly like to have a chat with him.
Yeah. No, do you need a list of names? We have a list of names. Scarpo, you have that list of names, right?
Which one?
Animales.
Oh, yeah. 1 sec, let me find it. Right, we got Willie the Wanderer, who we believe is maybe their leader or I don't know, at least a prominent voice in their group, right? Yeah. He's Australian, dark skin, long beard. Next we have
These are the Animales.
Los Animales, yeah.
Okay.
That's who we think is their leader, or someone at least with a prominent voice in their group. We got someone called Abe. His full name is Abraham McLeary. lighter complexion,
Yep,
brown
yep.
hair, somewhat deeper voice, but not like deep. But yeah, he goes by Abe apparently. Sasha, who has been around the crossing for quite a long time, used to be a part of the Golden Hounds. Has some fucking stupid goatee, shoulder length, shaggy hair. You got Joaquin, possibly not confirmed on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. I've heard it quite a few
That
times.
was the one that was there yesterday. He's the one that shot you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Well,
who
that's
was the
him.
fat fuck? The one that was robbing people for their stew.
So that's Joaquin, is it?
No.
No, he
That was a
wasn't
different
that one.
Right. Okay. We have someone called Javi, spelled with an X, Xavi, I assume. Possibly not confirmed. They've got 2 women apparently who ride with them too. Don't know their names or even apparently like nothing. Nacho, who used to be a part of Bumpy's group, you might have met him. Similar, wears similar attire to the Del Lobos, if you catch my drift. But yeah, I mean, do you have a description on him, Santino?
Nacho.
Yeah.
Big mustache.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, the times I've seen him, he wears, I think, a red scarf or something around his neck.
Right.
Okay.
Colombian.
Also, be very careful with Bumpy.
Oh,
Yeah,
we know. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Schmuck.
Yeah.
Last one, Johnny Waggy.
Yeah, Waggy.
Oh, Vinny, I forgot to tell you, Bumpy actually wants to talk to us about what happened. He says he feels real sorry, wants to explain
Yeah,
some
sure he
things.
does.
So.
Sure he does. Fucking guy is helping the animales.
I was actually going to say, I'd like to ask you about how you feel about Bumpy after we talk about the names. Did I just hear Kit?
Yeah.
She's fine. She got kicked by a horse.
To be honest with you, he could go fuck himself. But as of right now, between all those people that were, wanting to take over the Pearl, sometimes the devil you know. You know what I mean?
I guess. I mean,
For now.
he's hired another yappy lady bartender. Last one didn't work out too well for us, Vin, so I don't know if I trust that
I
either.
think it's just that bar. What's in that bar?
Never go in there again.
Don't really go hand in hand.
Fucking Blue Pearl.
It's definitely not the bar.
Not for us. Not for the gallows.
You got confirmation, Vinny, that they have that he's helping the animales?
I would say so. From a very accredited source, yeah.
Well, what's the information exactly? How is he helping the animales?
Josie, what were they saying?
To be
It was
honest with you,
something- it was
Dawn, I'm
something
not
about-
sure what you're talking about.
You don't remember that?
No.
Okay, all right. Well, we heard it from Theo. Theo told us, essentially, there was some kind of connection, obviously, between Bumpy and Nacho, which extended to the animales.
Oh, yeah, but I think that was just speculation. She was maybe saying that he was potentially saying,
it was
my
confirmed.
bar's full. Come pick the pockets of the people, confirmed. I didn't hear her say that.
Yeah, it was confirmed because Bumpy said it to them personally.
Well, that's news to me, but yeah, I mean, you guys said you were good friends with Victory Street. I'm sure you can ask Theo if about that.
Yeah, we'll look into it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then, and we can't confirm it, Blue Pearl might need new management.
What were you
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, man. I don't know anybody but fucking Bumpy.
Right.
Yeah, but I think that's all we got then, Sergio. Write the names.
Yeah.
Well, you can add Silas to your list. He was there.
Nice, Silas.
Blonde ponytail with a mustache. He he was sweet talking me at the door. Well, not really, actually. He was kind of being a bit of an asshole, but having a conversation no less and keeping me around. And then he pulled the gun out and told me to get inside the bar. So he was their watchdog, if you will, standing outside, making sure nobody else went in.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Well, if you find out anything else, we'll let you know as well. Let's head back to the city. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We got a wagon, so it should be easy to move.
You got a
around.
wagon? Oh, hell yeah! All
Yeah,
right,
of course. Nice hat, hey.
All right, you ready to move?
Sure.
Let's go.
Mr. Solano found it here, and he cooked it.
He's a man of action. He is. Up in the wagon, kid.
I can take Mr. Solano's horse.
I hate wagons. I'm jumping on with you.
Okay, yeah, I don't like wagons either. It makes me feel sick.
Sir, please, take my seat. I don't want you hanging off the side of a wagon.
So, sure, you lead the way. We'll follow up on you, huh?
Just back to the side.
Yeah.
Mr. Santino, you might need to get Berto to the stable.
What do you say then?
I don't know. I really want to jump on them.
Oh.
He's looking at me funny.
Just don't look back.
I can't. Have you seen those beady eyes?
I like that we can see the slash me's, but we can't actually see them in character, right? So, OOC we know, but in character, no idea.
I got distracted with deer hunting. I lost the cleaver somehow. I threw it at a rabbit and the rabbit ate it. And then the rabbit got it.
Over the slash me's, you can see them here. Smiles at Vinny, looks outside, frowns, hangs his head low, reaches out his hand, or reaches for his hand, grabs her hand. Oh, we got a telegram. You know, I've never done the lock-picking minigame in Wild. I've never done it. It's crazy, yeah, right? I mean, even when we've done like one-lifers and shit like that can do maybe more outlawish type of crime, still I've never done the lockpick. Ah, fuck. Is it law?
Jody. Jody.
It's not law. Well, Sonny Mal is looking for Bowen Gang in Saint-Denis. Chowdy.
Joey, come here.
This is the Chowdy.
Santini.
Okay.
I see you're just telegram memes.
One of them just called you out by name.
Who, me?
With the group riding by, they just said that's Santino and they're coming back now.
Yeah, those are the Animales. That's the Animales.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're looking for Bowen Gang in Santini.
Yeah, they're looking for Bowen.
I'd probably head out here.
That's what Theo said.
Yeah. She sent me the same one then.
Vinny. Vincent.
Oh wait, hold on, Tony, take this.
Al señores. Howdy,
Oh, what's that?
Vinny, come here. Come across the street.
Fair enough then. I guess we'll head on out. Jesus, Johnny. This is not my horse.
What? Just fucking staring at me, huh?
Hey, Vinny. Rest up, brother, okay? Rest up. Good, please.
I don't hear shit.
I think he may have lost his tongue or something. Not certain.
You guys talking about me?
Can you say anything to you? Oh, I hear him. Hello. Were you saying something, Santino?
I was not saying anything, no.
Oh, okay. He wasn't saying nothing, fellas.
No, he was talking to. You
I was
say
talking to
Vinny?
Vinny, man. You guys are so dumb.
Oh, no. Fuck,
Oh,
y'all
I
are
know
staring
we
at
were
each other. I
talking
can't hear
to-
shit.
Fuck.
We're in St. Denis. We're in this shitty fucking town. There's mud everywhere. Can we just go?
You don't
Not
talk
a
about it
town,
like
it's
that,
a
man. I used to
city.
live here, man.
I used to live here and I hate it here.
Yeah, well, I hate you right now. That's
I
what
hate you, Joaquin. You're fat.
So,
Okay, calm down. Don't be talk like that, señores.
Alright, sorry about the disturbance, y'all. You guys be safe.
Ciao.
Take care.
Yeah.
now.
Take care.
You take care.
Yeah.
Fucking pricks.
Fuck was that
No time will come.
That time will come indeed. Yeah, they're apparently looking for Bowen Gang. Did you get any
Nope.
response? Nothing.
Mm-mm.
Send another telegram to him now and let him know that the Animales are looking for them in Saint-Denis.
He just threw a cigar at me. That bounced off my stomach and hit the ground.
From Scarborough?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was nothing
What the hell?
personal.
Am I an ashtray?
Right stuff your stomach.
Yeah.
It's the kind of shit that I mean. These people come in the fucking
What a
town.
bunch
I
of
think it's a
cocksuckers.
goddamn playground. Yeah. That time will come. We have our bone to pick with them. But our focus is this opium shit for now.
Oh, for sure.
This was almost 40 minutes ago. So they've been in town for a while.
It's good to see y'all back. There's awful people in town right now. They just left.
Talking about the animales.
You stay away from them, Alara.
Is that what they're called?
Assuming you're talking about the same group. Yeah.
They just left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They stole that man's shoes off his feet.
I got his shit.
Which man?
The man with the bow and arrow. Oh,
Oh.
there he is.
Hello, Mr. Santino.
Is it Laughing Crow?
Shoes, Birdie?
Correct, yes.
Hello.
I'll leave you to
Oh
your
my
business. Thank
goodness.
you for the chat.
Of course.
I
You stay safe.
Mr. Buddy.
I have a few things to talk to you about.
All right. Well, let's get out of the way of the telegram station here. Come on. Just come down towards the dock.
Had an unfortunate run-in with some people that had stolen my boots before I'd come to the telegrams.
Animales, right?
Yes.
Fucking pricks.
So I had thought they had possibly been associates of Victory Street at first. Tried to tell them that I was associates. Did not seem to help.
Nah, they don't associate with anybody. They're their own little band of fucking savages. God damn it.
Yes, I had just walking out of my apartment and they had called to me to come over and said to give my shoes over to a homeless man. I tried to offer money instead to buy him shoes, and they just simply beat me in the face to try to acquire my shoes.
Christ. God damn.
This is another day that ends in Y, as you say.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
I have made contact with a few people that have shared some information with me. I have tried to make contact with Deke directly, but it seems that he has been away for a couple of days. I sent him a letter in hopes to have him telegram me back to have physical proof to show you, but I suppose you will just have to take me at my word.
Okay.
From what I have learned, Deke does not know anything about Ivy's death. The only reason that he knows of her death is because he was listed on the next of kin. Nobody knows how Ivy died and who had done it. I've asked just about everyone that is closely associated with her, except for deputies, since deputies obviously won't give up that information. Nobody knows what happened to her, who killed her, or how she died. I've also relayed to the various ranch people out near Blackwater that you are not responsible for her death, and in hopes that will deter any sort of possible vigilantism. I'd rather them not do something stupid and also not cause issues for you as well.
Yeah, well, we'll see if they pay any heed to your words then.
I am hoping so. They tend to respect my word.
I hope so too then. Well, this puts us in a very difficult position, all of us. All of us who are now interested in who killed Ivy and more information about her death. Unfortunately, that means that we have a list of people that we suspect could do it, and we have to go down that list one by one and confront everybody until we get a reasonable suspicion that we can act upon. This is going to get messy.
Well, trust that I am also looking into it, so if I hear anything that is of note, I will try to send it your way.
I appreciate that. I'll do the same, Laughing Crow. What is your telegram, by the way? I don't think we exchanged.
Do you have a good memory?
I'd rather write it down.
Alright. It is going to be Mountain Bird MB568. You can also call me Kahache, or some people call me Birdie as well, which is easier for most people to pronounce.
I don't think I have an issue pronouncing Kahache, I just don't know how to spell it.
Would you like me to spell it for you?
Yes, that would help me quite a bit.
It is Kaahche.
Kaahche, yes?
Correct, yes.
Perfect. And it was Mountain Bird 568.
Correct.
Okay. All right. I will note this down.
I suppose maybe you can confirm my suspicion, but if you do not wish to, that is entirely fair.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
had heard that the ranchers were shot down recently as the suspect. Well, there was the suspicion that Rockwell had put the suspected bounty out on your heads. Was that true to the motive for them being shot down?
That is correct. The ranchers have put out a bounty on me and my family. That has already resulted in us being hurt.
Yes, I've heard of this. Originally, I thought it was possibly Willie the Wanderer that put this bounty out.
No, Willie the Wanderer cashed in on the bounty.
I see. Well, I cannot confirm with 100% certainty that it is Rockwell, but if it is, Rockwell did it of his own will and his own motives. It's a very stupid decision. I do not know why he decided to do this.
It is a stupid decision, yeah.
I can tell you that it was not of the choice of any of the other ranchers. All of them, very much, they do not know if Rockwell did it either, and are also suspecting that he did this, and disagree heavily. Many of them are looking to leave the ranch.
Rockwell is, for lack of a better word, the leader of the ranchers. Is that correct?
Yeah, in a sense. He makes the decisions for them, even when the others do not agree to it.
And you're telling me that the others in the ranch would not have necessarily known that he put this bounty on us?
Yes, correct.
That is very irresponsible of somebody like Rockwell, who knows exactly who we are and what we do when people take action against us.
Agreed. It is a very stupid action.
It is. And if people are leaving the ranch as a result of it, then... well... good.
The results of one's actions will make the foundation crumble.
That's correct. That is correct.
Nobody knows 100% if he still is the one that put the bounty out, but it is highly suspected. He's yet to actually admit it. Seeing that, I believe he's currently in a coma.
But we have two separate sources confirming that Rockwell indeed put that bounty onto us.
I have suspects that it came out of the Thieves' Landing people.
I'm not going to share information about my sources.
That is understandable.
They are reliable sources. We would not act on them otherwise.
Yes, I understand completely. I'm of suspicion as to who has connections where and how easily information spreads. Rockwell just does not understand who has these connections, it seems.
That's a fair statement to make, I think, yes.
Rockwell acts as though he knows what he's doing, but in reality, he really does not. It is quite obvious.
I agree.
Well, that is most of what I had to share, and if I hear anything about the cause of Ivy's death, I will send it your way.
Well, I'm not sure if I shared it with you yesterday, but there was most definitely information out there about how she died. Did I describe that to you yesterday? I don't recall.
I do not think so.
Okay. Well, we have heard from another source. No reason to think this is any sort of fabrication in any way, but I cannot share the source with you. But this person told us the details of her death. She was hacked down, apparently with a long-bladed weapon. A black handprint was put on her body or somewhere on her. The black handprint is something that my family utilizes. It is a symbol of some of our actions. So,
yes, I've notated quite frequently that there is someone trying to frame you for several things.
Yes, and this is one of them. That black hand points directly at us.
Seeing as I had heard that there were several black handprints on the Bastille trying to I suppose, stir the pot, in a sense, between your family and the Barlettis.
Mm-hmm.
Which is very stupid, since I am aware that the both of you are quite close.
Exactly. Yep.
So if someone is trying to stir the pot and frame you for things, I've noticed that quite frequently.
To no avail, mind you, but yes, absolutely. They're most definitely trying to stir the pot and frame us. Now, the last detail here is the one that interests me the most. Hacking down, I guess anybody could pick up a long blade, a machete, if you will, and cut somebody down, sure. The black handprint, trying to frame us, fine. But the third detail was that there were no signs of struggle from Ivy. There was no signs of resistance to the attack. Which leads me to believe that the person that did this, the people that did this, were of confidence to her. She was perhaps not expecting the attack. It was somebody she trusted.
The Lobos, most possibly.
Perhaps.
She considered herself close as much as it's a bit of a stupid trust to put into people like that are trying to use her, but she had some form of trust for them and referenced them a few times being security for her. So it is very likely.
Perhaps the Lobos, perhaps. And this particular opinion is mine and mine only. I think nobody has particularly agreed with me, but I suspect even the ranchers could have had something to do with this. Maybe did it themselves.
This is likely with some associates of the ranch that are not directly connected. I know a few of them that, well, I will not say who, but some of them have even considered trying to kill Rockwell themselves.
Well, then it was...
That is how far this has gone.
Yeah, then it is not beyond them to try to kill Ivy Brightwell the way they have, apparently.
It is possible, but I feel it is less likely than the Del Lobos.
Yeah. Well, like I said, there's a list of names now that if there is no information out there flowing freely about this, we will have to go to one by one and see what people have to say about it. Thank you for the input.
Yes. Could I have your telegram so if I hear anything, I can send it to you?
Yeah. Just let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I am ready.
It's KV974. It's Kaleidoscope Velociraptor 974.
KV974, got it.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Well, if I hear anything more, I will send it your way.
I appreciate that. We'll do the same.
Nice. I suppose also, if I could, possibly, with your associates with Victory Street, I do not have any of their telegrams. I think I have one of them, but I had spoken with them a few days ago, and the topic of peyote came up. They are looking for peyote, and I've been in search of it, and I suppose this is a question to have to you, since your family has the strong opinion of keeping opium out of the city. Is there any grievance against peyote?
You might have to refresh my memory. Peyote is a derivative of cocaine, correct?
No. It is a cactus fruit, that grows out far, far west. It grows in a very particular environment. It is a hallucinogen. Commonly with tribes such as myself that I come from, it is used in spiritual practice, though some modern people of the city have gone to seek it out to get high and have hallucinations on it.
I see. Okay. Well, I don't know enough about it to have an issue with any of it. So, if it...
I thought I would ask anyways.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate that. But yeah, like I said, I don't know enough about it to have an issue with it, so I suppose that is your answer.
Alright. Well, that is all I needed to know about that then.
Bad. Alright. Well, I appreciate you again, Kahachi. We will be in touch soon, I hope.
Yes, I hope so. Have a good day.
Likewise. Alright, well, he seems to be genuinely interested in helping us out with this whole Ivy situation. Said he reached out to Deke, but has received no answer.
Why does he want to help so bad?
I'm not sure. I think, well, I think maybe he believed me, which, you know, it's fine, it's the truth, right? But he believed me with the information that we did not kill Ivy. And so he has an interest now in finding this out. I believe he's friends with people out west. He said so himself, so. I don't see a reason why he would be trying to do anything here, underhanded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you get anything, Sergio?
No, just this one broad that wouldn't do business with me says because a deputy, she said my name to a deputy, and the deputy said definitely don't do business with him. So that's why.
This is the whole Springfield thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so how are we gonna solve that? Because we can go through another
can't.
part. What?
Oh, with me? Oh, you mean with going through like Julia Flow or some shit?
Yeah,
right?
just
Well,
ask her.
there-
Just say if it's okay if you include a broker, then somebody that will do business on a completely
Nah.
legal standing.
I doubt that she'd go for that. She'd have to start with someone new. Could go through Jilly or Flo, for example, yeah. But the thing is, I don't think her advertisement's in the paper anymore.
You
so,
mean to
like,
have
if
them
someone
reach out?
reached out, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If someone just reached out, it'd be very, very random, you know.
It would be, yeah. Why don't you just propose the whole thing with a broker? These things, a broker is literally somebody who could do that, right? I mean, who could
She
stand
wants
in
the-
between
well,
two parties.
She just wants the gun to not come from someone who's a criminal, so the gun's still coming from me.
Yeah, but that, I mean, that's gonna happen regardless, right? If she wants this
No,
gun.
but she doesn't know that. No, she doesn't know that. She wants one obtained legally, which I told her I obtained this one via treasure hunting. But still, just the mention of my name to a deputy was enough to apparently squander business. Oh, and now I by the way, Pancho has not been around to, you know, do these telegrams back and forth. So I reached out to Carter, right? The telegram you gave me. She said that she's saying that I need to provide information to get it back. So,
well, that wasn't the deal.
Yeah, that wasn't the deal, and I told her as much. So I guess I gotta go higher above her now to try and figure out what's what. If she doesn't get back to me, but she's trying to play it off that, you know, this is like an extremely valuable gun, which it is. So therefore, the price and what the stuff I have to give her, either that be valuables or information, has to be extremely substantial.
Well, how about this?
But
How about we go to Carter, all right, and we tell her, all right, we'll give you information. The information is we did not kill Ivy Brightwell. Give us a gun back.
I ain't gonna be
At the end of the day, like,
mud on the bummer for food.
How about this? How about the information we provide? If that's the fucking deal breaker, is all the people that they don't have for Carlo Barletti, right? We can wipe the fuck up of her name, because she was the one apparently who charged him, right? That's what he was saying. Barletti told us that she's the one who took him to Sisika.
Right, right, yeah.
So we can clear her name of her fuck ups by, you know, holding our hands up and saying it was us, all 6 of us was there. We'll take the charges. You know, I was stood by him. I was stood directly here to the left.
Okay, yeah.
Just
I mean, we
going after
can
those crimes.
We can close that case for her then. In that case, that one murder, right? Yeah, we
Right.
could do that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, at this point, they've already got Joey for it. They've already got me for it. They got
Already
you
got
for
me.
it. They got Tony for it. That's 4. Who was the other one? Carlo. They got Carlo for it as
Carlo.
well. That's 5. That means we just give him one more name. What would be the name?
Who was the name? Do you know?
I don't even fucking
Was
remember.
Was it Stranzetto?
Was it Sophia? Maybe. May have been Sophia.
So they're confusing right now in their documents. They're confusing Sophia with Carlo Barletti.
I guess so. Yeah, I mean, Sophia's, you know,
Sophia.
Sophia, you know, she kind of goes by unperceived sometimes, which is good, right? So maybe they just don't know that she was there at all, and they know that there was a 6th person there. They just don't know who it is, so they fill it in with Carlo Balletti.
That's exemplary to me. That they feel confident enough to put a man behind bars in Sisika, but not confident enough to accurately identify who was like, you know, even the general descriptions, even a baseline description, man or woman. Forget about it.
Yeah,
You just go to Sheriff Bolton. I mean, Detective Carter didn't give the fucking book with shit tons of names in it.
Yeah,
she ain't
she's
gonna
been.
go to Sheriff
Yeah.
Bolton with.
I think perhaps I need to go straight to Bolton. Does anyone have Bolton's telegram?
I do, yeah. I can send it to you.
Please. Yeah.
Let's go. Also, if we do not get any more information about Ivory Brightwell or any of the details surrounding her death, particularly who did it, we might have to start going out and asking.
I agree. I think that might need to happen sooner than later, to be honest.
I agree. I agree.
The more time we sit on it, the worse it gets for us.
Yep.
Can you send that to me now, Sonny, please?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Thanks.
Sent.
I don't mind. I mean, if you guys were looking for him, I could go check.
Personal interest, kid.
What is this?
I'm
Who's
gonna give
handing me
these,
some?
I'll give these
Ah,
back.
shit. Ah, shit. Hang on.
Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
Oh my god.
Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that? So would anyone like to buy a lockpick for $25?
Have you not gotten rid of them all yet?
No, I have 3 left. I'm not gonna get rid of them until I sell them. I need to make a profit.
You already have off the 3 you sold for like $40.
Hey, how do I look through those binoculars?
You look like I. Look like Ripples.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I can run to the pole and check if he's there. I won't
You don't
blame
mind?
him. Nah, I don't mind. I need to run around to get my energy up.
Hey, Jilly, Flo, have you guys met the Gallows?
I just made sure. Well, I just treated them not too long ago.
But I
Not
mean,
treated,
like,
but checked in.
like met them, you know, like, hey, how you doing?
I don't have an idea who that is.
To be very blunt with you, today was the 2nd time I've spoken to them.
Okay, well, they're good people. It's them over there at that bench behind me, or in front of me now.
No, all right. Nice.
I might want to get to know them.
Okay.
Also, about this whole protest thing.
I don't,
yeah.
I don't even want to. That pissed me off to know. I'm sorry if I overstepped. By the way, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation with the sheriff. That was just really heating my fucking blood.
No, I think it's great that you spoke up. In fact, I think it's great that everybody spoke up there, because the last thing they need is to see that it's only us speaking up about it, right? So
Yeah.
that's actually great. Yeah, no worries about that at all. The fact the fucking book hasn't been sent to Bolton, it hasn't been given to Bolton with the signatures is absurd.
What's crazy? Not only the book, she acted like she didn't even know there was a protest. That's even more absurd.
Like she didn't know that there was even an issue with opium to begin with.
Yeah, it was like just, oh, well, it's only the people that are making an issue. It's like, what? The entire city, at least like a solid, safe bet of like 75% of the city is on the same page, but they don't want it. And there was a giant protest, there was a book signed, and it wasn't just some book that was like ban opium. You know what I mean? Like it was very well thought out and put together. And the fact that it's just either sitting on someone's desk or burned is outrageous.
Yeah, it fucking is outrageous.
Not fucking
Yeah.
burned, but I mean, look, I can't fault her too much because, you know, I'm sure that they deal with a lot of shit. At the same time, though, you can't say you're the sheriff and then not have any fucking knowledge whatsoever. I mean, frankly, I think that's rather ignorant on her
Literally, it
part.
takes 10 minutes to get a pulse on the city about,
Yeah.
like, you know, current issues and what people are saying and feeling.
Pulse and
That's a lot of people.
It's not the animales. It's pumping them.
Oh, the pro was literally empty. What the fuck?
There he is.
Yeah. Well,
Found him.
I guess I am blind.
What do you mean they were just somewhere else?
Oh, okay.
You drew them out, kid.
Yeah, I did. I did that.
But yeah, it's I mean, joke's on her. She thinks we're only doing one protest.
Yeah, that was never the plan anyway, so...
No.
That's the good news. The bad news is somehow the sheriff didn't even know it happened. So that's very good to know.
At least she knew about kids' play, but even still, I mean...
At least she's not totally deaf.
Yeah, well... I'll give it about 20%.
One thing that really actually got on my nerves was just, and I keep hearing this from multiple people, well, alcohol is bad, cocaine is bad, piss off.
It's not the same. It's not one
There's levels. When one is clearly like an epidemic, like a problem that's flooding the streets, and I don't think people are going around leaving crates of free copious amounts of alcohol or free crates of copious amounts of cocaine. Like, there's one thing that's clearly a problem. The others, yes, they can be abused, they can be issues, but like, Jesus Christ, just open your eyeballs for more than 10 minutes and you can see or hear what's the actual issue at hand. But,
Are they finally gonna take this shit seriously when a woman gets injected with a fuck ton of opium and then they die and suddenly, oh, we're paying attention?
Well, the joke's on them because if that happens, there's, frankly, if they don't die, there's frankly nothing that they can do about it by their own standards. But I think you're right. I think at that point, if it gets scarily close, which is a real shame, but I mean, fuck, the biggest fucking gang out there, there's the fucking law, and they look out for their own, that's for fucking sure. So, I wouldn't be shocked if it takes something like that for them to finally realize that, oh, maybe this is a problem.
Never been committed to and for the people, it's always been to the badge.
That is true. That's an interesting observation, that kid.
A little politician.
Well, Mr. St. John said it to me, that he said something along the lines of, he's committed to the badge, and I said, no, don't be committed to the people.
Yeah, I don't think they see it that way.
I proudly walked away
Did he
in
say
dramatic
anything
fashion.
in response to you?
No, it was the end of the conversation.
I don't think there's much conversation to be had if they're saying something as bold as that.
True. What the fuck is Sergio doing? Go ahead.
Has anyone seen that guy that said he was fired and then was like asking everybody for a job and then just disappeared?
Oh yeah, Sal. Yeah, gotta keep an eye on that guy.
That guy was...
That guy's... he's...
Better not come from my fucking job.
He had a badge in his pocket if I ever smelled one of my
I'm
employees.
territorial about my job.
He would not stop bugging Flo for, well, what do you guys need at the cafe? What do you think the Bastile's hiring? Do you think Blue Pro's hiring? It was like, I don't know. Walk around. Ask people. Stop fucking going around trying to impose yourself on everybody that you need work.
I need a pee. Please don't leave.
It's very weird.
Yeah, I don't. That and then he. Oh. Oh, Joey's in there taking a piss.
I can hear him.
Oh no. Oh god.
Fuck.
Oh my god. No, but remember how he ended that? Because he probably thought he was coming on too strong, so he goes, nah, I think I'll just take a drinking, am I right? I'll just drink myself to death. It's like, yeah.
It was a
There
weird
you
interaction
go.
for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't trust that guy as far as I can fucking throw him, that's for fucking sure.
For sure, for sure. There's no reason for anybody to trust him right now, but there is a way to test all of that, right? I mean, let's say the guy wants to stick around and is genuinely, got genuinely fired from the department and whatnot.
Sure.
There's a way to test that shit.
It's definitely a surefire way.
There's not a good way, but hey, it's a good,
There's a fucking way.
It's a yes or no.
Exactly. Either he does it or he doesn't, Maybe we'll get around to that one day with the Sal guy. But in the meantime, for sure, we got to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even seen him since that day, so...
He's in
either-
Blackwater doing the same thing now.
I was gonna say, he's either
He's a
fucked off to
fucking
the
invite.
west or... Yeah.
Imagine he's in fucking Blackwater doing the same thing right
I
now,
want to
Christ.
see. He's in Valentine like, gee.
The law around here, am I right?
As they're at the poker table. in the
Yeah,
saloon.
exactly.
Oh man, it'd be so funny. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna go check on Sergio. He's been sending it for a while. I'll be right back. Ice Cake, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hello, hello. Love from Virgil was riding with the Animales. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a great stream. You guys seem like you were looking for somebody. We were told that you were looking for somebody, so I hope that was fun.
Oh, I am writing a telegram. Sorry.
You've been sitting here. You've been standing here writing a telegram this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh Christ! All right.
Why are we on the move?
I mean, I want to be. You know what they say about idle hands,
Could I bother you for the name of those men that I'd stolen my boots again?
Oh yeah, that's
What is it that they call themselves?
Los Animales. They run out of toll trees.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yep, that was them.
Oh, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
I don't want to talk about what happened in that shed.
Oh man.
I think they're running the sound.
Yeah, they stole his
Folks
boots. They
waiting
stole
around for
Kahachi's
something?
boots. Went to
Who,
Scrapple.
us? Yeah,
Oh, okay.
same.
Guys, I think we might ride
By the
out
way, I went
west
and got
for
that
a
rifle,
little
but
bit.
you told me to tell you before I get it, right?
Yeah. But you want to get it? How about why don't we just get it now?
Or
Doesn't seem to be anything pressing right now, so.
should I get like $400?
How much is a Lancaster again? Is it 300, 350? I think it's 350.
I think it's I would say a safe bet is probably 350, maybe 4.
Yeah, I think the Litchfield is 4.
Litchfield's 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sure, kid. We can get you the rifle.
Okay.
Ripple's first long arm.
Hell yeah, what should I name it?
The big one.
The big one. Can you do a good impersonation of me, Chloe?
It's so fun. I'm a really good parrot.
I don't know how to impersonate you because I can't do an Italian accent.
What do you mean? You do such a good job.
I'm Italian.
It's so good. It's
From
so...
Italia.
That's exactly how I sound. It's
You're
a
from
spitting
Italia.
image.
There you go.
What are some Italian phrases?
Oh,
Pisha
boy.
deal.
Pisha deal. Pisha deal.
Pisha deal.
I still insist that would have been a great name for the cigarette brand.
Gabagoo.
The Gabagoo.
Your sister.
Buenas noches.
Your sister.
Buenas noches
Hey, your
is fucking
sister.
Spanish.
Spanish, isn't it?
Oh,
And
my
it's-
bad, my
in
bad.
Italian is buonanotte, buonanotte.
Buena notte.
Good evening, good afternoon, buonasera.
Buonasera.
Then good morning, buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Bonsoir.
That's French.
I don't know why whenever I say bonsoir,
about that,
I
hold on.
say it like that. Hello.
It's all good, it's all good. Julie and Flo are waiting for you, right, Scapo?
Are they?
Quick
Yarp.
question.
Yes.
Should we get the biggest apartment
Yeah.
for the
100%.
lounge? Okay,
Alright.
great. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it, and then, I'm gonna send you a letter tonight with, some ideas of it. But we want to go ahead and get it just so we can, actually see it, look all in it, and start really putting a plan together for it.
Okay, good. I've also been working on the plans for it and the general
fantastic.
layout and concept so we can
Yes.
figure stuff
All
out.
right.
I'm so
Perfect.
excited.
All right, yeah, that's about it. So we'll be around.
You have my
Probably mess
telegram,
around with
right?
that and some furniture shit. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, good.
All right.
Okie doke.
Well, we'll be around. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Take it
Ciao.
easy.
Arrivederci.
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 That's like a see you later.
There
yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I am.
We that's for Tony, Joey, and Sergio. What's the plan here? You guys want to go out and start asking questions, or
Yeah, we could.
Bumpy's waiting us in the Blue Pearl.
he wants to talk now?
Tell him to wait.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well, let's get that out the way then. That's actually true. We should talk to Bumpy. We've been putting it off.
Disgusting. Yeah, show us too.
He's
Alright,
got a
let's
couple people around him.
I can keep him company.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
let's get going then.
Let's
Take a
go.
wagon.
Might as well, right? Paid fucking $65 for that.
The city pays. Oh no.
No.
Oh.
I'll drive the wagon. Never mind. You drive the wagon.
No, I'll drive the wagon.
How do you say go ahead in Italian?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Vámonos.
Albert, is everyone in the...
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
please don't whack me off this thing.
Oh fuck!
I didn't take my wagon lessons, right?
Please, I'm fragile.
Holy shit!
Can I take? Never mind.
Alright.
We just fell.
Buongiorno. Arrivederci.
Oh, hi there.
Italian.
Hello, hello. Where's Mr. Bumpy? Oh, is that you, Bumpy?
Yeah.
Hey, hey. Let's have a chat. When we go back, what do you think?
Sound good?
All right.
Okay,
come on.
Angela join?
What's that?
Who?
It's okay if Angela join?
Angela?
Yep.
She involved in your entire business, not just the Pearl.
Oh, how's your day going?
Correct.
That's
Great,
fine. Yeah.
thank you. How's your day?
Angela, come on.
Goddamn horse.
Maybe not here. There's a horse here. Who the fuck? Who's that?
Fuck it.
Who's that?
Oh. Is he running away from us?
Sorry if that was one of your horses.
No, I don't think so.
I was in the straight.
All right. Well, let's get the introductions out the way. I don't think I've met Angela? Or actually, maybe I did buy some stuff from you one day at the counter.
I believe you did, yeah. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Santino DiCenzo Pacieri. To my left here, this is Joey Smith. To my right, Sergio Scarpati. And then to his right, Antonio Salerno.
Very
So,
nice to meet all of you.
You, Bumpy, you said that Angela's involved in everything, right? Not just the Pearl.
Correct.
Man, okay. Well, I wanted to talk about what happened the other day. And, I'll get your opinion on it, I suppose. It seems a little... como se diz, I don't know. Well, you know, the whole situation with Nacho and whatnot, right? I just wanted to hear your thoughts on all that. The Animales coming in and doing what they did. The way they gunned down the gallows as well, patrons of your bar. What do you think of all that, Bumpy?
It don't sit well with me, okay? He went upside my head, too, for trying to stick up for people in there with his gun. Then he spilled blood at my place. It's personal.
Why would it be personal, though? I mean, isn't Nacho with them? Why would Nacho... I mean, not to say he's got a say, right, particularly, but if they know Nacho and you are buddies, why would they do something like this?
So I'm getting a lot of information coming forward. Nacho wasn't there. Willie Saunders wasn't there. Apparently, this Robo Saunders is Willie Saunders' brother. And Joaquin is... They weren't in no disguises. That was just them. Joaquin... what other names? Was there Silas? There's only 3 names I got, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't know any relations with us.
I see.
Now I'm still upset, but we getting some new information on it, and just trying to put the pieces together right now, and decide how we're gonna handle it internally.
Have you spoken to them at all? The Animales? Or Nacho?
Spoke with Nacho briefly when he came in this morning.
What do you have to say about it?
He was blown away by it. He filled me in on who the peoples was, and said he gonna look into it.
Okay. Is this the first time this happens at the Pearl, Bumpy? I don't mean the Animales specifically, but an incident like this. It's the first time it happens?
First time I've ever had anything like this happen when I've been around.
I see.
I mean, usually I got a lot of people with me. Nobody, you know what I mean? But, you know, we did have a lot of people in there. I thought about pulling at one point, but I think a lot of people would have got hurt, and I couldn't sit with that. I'd rather lose my things. I didn't think that was gonna hurt nobody. I had like 600 on me, some fancy guns. I said you could take everything, just then leave if you want. They didn't like that. Went upside my head.
Did they hurt anybody else aside from the gallows?
No.
You ever met the Los Animales before this? Had to sit down with them.
I know Willie, I know Abe, I know Nacho.
Was any of those names you just mentioned there at the
None.
little situation?
None.
No. How did Nacho get involved with Los Animales?
Nacho got to the crossing maybe 3-4 months before we did. He was living down Thieves Landing. Became good friends with Abe, doing work with them. Developed a bond with them. We came back, you know, when everything happened, he kept trying to get me to go to Thieves Landing. We didn't want to be in Thieves Landing. We wanted to be here. He wanted to be in Thieves Landing. He hated the city. That was when we split our ways.
We heard after you left the Pearl, after a particular group came in here and, well, forced their hand. You moved over to the west, right?
We was just kind of being nomads in a time of conflict. We wouldn't necessarily say we left. We wanted them to be here for easy pickings rather than us.
Mm-hmm. The time you had back in?
What's that?
At the time you were in the West, you had some sort of backing?
No, never. We always just operate by ourselves. We wasn't. We maybe stayed a couple nights in Thieves Lane, and it was a mess. They had barricades set up. It was crazy shit going on down there. We just moved around a lot, staying at camps. Stayed at Van Horn a few nights. We were moving around.
I guess my next question is your stance on Nacho, your friendship with him. He's part of a gang that came into your establishment and, well, shut down maybe friends of yours.
I've been losing sleep over this. One of my best friends, in my entire life, right? And I fear it might come to that. I do. I don't want it to, and I hope it don't.
Well, so what's your plans then?
We're gonna discuss it internally and receive more information in the coming days and formulate a plan moving forward.
How about you, Angela? What do you think?
I think it's real unfortunate. I don't really know much about them, so I guess I can't say.
All right. Sergio, Tony, you guys got anything?
Nope.
Not a thing.
All right.
You guys said you have information and you're receiving information quite quickly, right? You asked me first if I could provide you names with the particular gang and particular group that came in here and start the situation. What names have you gathered already?
Robo Saunders, Joaquin, and Silas.
Okay, so 4?
Those 3. There was 5 of them. There was another man, had a long red coat, blonde hair down to his shoulders, black hat, red around the brim. I remember staring at him for a minute. What was the other one? There was another one that I don't really remember the other one. Silas was left in there with us, just strutting his shit around, real cocky. I remember him real well.
Okay. What's the 3 names we have so far, too? Seems your information is the same information we have.
So Robo Saunders, Willie Saunders' brother.
Mm-hmm.
His name's Robo?
Joaquin, yeah, Robo, yeah.
Like rowboat?
Like R-O-B-O.
I see.
Joaquin is the cousin of Ramon Lagoon.
Okay. Have you talked to the Gallows?
I sent a telegram asking to speak with them when they get better.
Okay. Yeah, you should do that as soon as you can.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Okay. Well, I got nothing else. Unless somebody else has another question, Joey, Sergio, Tony, I think we're all good to go. Just wanted to check in on this whole situation, Bumpy. It's a very unfortunate thing that happened. And I hope when the time comes that you're able to act on something.
I agree.
Keep me very informed on the whole situation, Bumpy. I find an interest in the whole situation regarding you and Nacho, more specifically. Let me know if you guys do intend on doing anything. Let me know if you find any more information. I'll be the same to provide you with the information, so as long as you do the same.
All right. Appreciate it, gentlemen.
All right. Well, we're gonna pick up the kid and then we'll be out of here, all right? Yeah.
All right. Thanks. I appreciate it, Joseph.
$25 and we got a deal.
I'm pretty sure I can get those for cheaper straight from Strawberry.
Yeah, but then you have to go all the way to Strawberry.
There's a $15 convenience fee right there.
See, that is how you advertise.
And I have it right here, right now, on me.
She's still
Come
trying to
on,
sell a
mister.
lockpick.
Please.
Father, thank you so much for the resub.
young
Appreciate your
lass
5
out.
months.
$25.
I will buy your locked pick for $25.
You will?
Yes.
Okay. Here you go. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, well, I'm out of here.
Good to see you there, kid.
You too, mister.
All right, I say let's get out of here.
So something interesting happened to me. Oh, this door. Something interesting happened.
What's that?
That a lawyer lady, my bro bit her finger, and then she started laying into me, saying that I got her into trouble today, and that she doesn't like my tone to her, but I've been nothing but kind. And she just started accusing me of a whole bunch of shit, and I was like, I think that's mighty rude of you to assume when I've been nothing but nice. And then she ended up walking out.
Walking out away at the Pearl?
Mm-hmm.
This allure board's starting to piss me off.
Same.
I'm sure my conversation probably made her feel a little bit less of what she is. She was apologizing profusely. I think she may have got pissed off by the fact that she did that.
So she lays into me.
What's the plan here, by the way?
Stables.
Where we going?
How did you get her into trouble, according to her, kid?
Well, I told Mr. Joey about the fact that she hadn't pursued a meeting with you folks after.
Is that her?
Yeah. After she
Maybe it
said
was-
she would.
Okay.
Swagging away.
Alright, kid, we're gonna leave town for a little bit, alright?
Okay.
Keep an eye on things. You let me know if anything happens.
Sure. Will you guys be returning?
Yeah, at some point. Unless it is imprudent to do so, we will be returning.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do, kid. You too. Stay safe. All right, Scarpo. Let's go out west. I want to hit Blackwater, and I want to hit the ranch as well. Also, Strawberry. I want to hit all those 3 locations. We're not going in here with the intention of aggression. I want to make that clear now. Even if we do come around across the ranches, that is still going to be up in the air. I'm not saying no to the ranches. We have an issue with them still. This whole bounty thing. But our priority and our intention of going out there right now is to find that information about Ivy Brightwell's path and passing her death.
Yeah. If we find...
Say again, Tony?
Going to bed.
Okay. All right, Tony.
Right there. Okay. See you then. See you then. Alright, now we have a decision to make. Do we want to ride on the ranch who is actively putting bounties on us with only 3 people?
Yep.
You want to...
I don't know if you were there to hear that Kohacha, I think his name is, was saying that it was Rockwell himself on his own behalf, without the ranch's approval or even
He is
knowledge.
the ranch.
That's the thing. So he made it kind of seem like he was doing it. He is the leader of the ranchers, but he was kind of doing it without their consent, without their even their knowing. But it was just a suspicion on Kahachi's on his end. I don't think he knows for sure.
Who's that? Who's this Kahachi?
Laughing Crow. The one that looks like
So you talked to him about the bounty, did you?
I think he brought it up actually.
Top about it. No, I didn't know he was involved. But
That's the thing. I mean, he's asking for a lot of information. He's getting involved quite seriously.
He's asking us for information?
No. He's getting involved with the information. I mean, yeah, he was asking us as well, really, in some way. But I think he is providing some things as well, right?
Yeah. I do think we have a potential of actually getting some good information with him. Yep.
Ah, shit, gotta check the alarms. What if we see, hold my voice a little bit, what if we see Peak?
Talk to him.
Alright, well, the only people we grab then if we see are, Cole and his, I guess,
Yep.
the locals, so if we see him out west.
Exactly. Yeah, big RP potential there. Yeah, it was a little awkward at first, but I'm glad we had some good scenes with him.
Right, Josie just sent me that telegram for the Clementine Freud.
Mm-hmm.
Unless this could be a fake telegram, but you know, this is a different telegram than the Clementine we know.
Okay.
But even so, I'm like 95% sure it's not her. It would not be.
Yeah, Mike, send it. I'll take a listen. I'll have a listen. Pop it on after this one. Hurricane, the Band of Heathens. Ooh, a Band of Heathens.
He's up a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I sent
Sent who?
Bolton. Trying to get my mouth tight.
more.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
I have heard that deputies sometimes take the weapons and keep them for themselves.
You think Pancho's gonna do that? He's gonna keep Mauser, Amadeus Mauser for himself?
It is a Mauser. I mean, I know that it's the thing is they've seen it as like a really big bargaining chip right now for them, which it is. But it's also just a weapon.
Yeah.
It's just as easy for them to hand that over for whatever reason as it is a Navy, you know.
Oh man.
Carter is right though. She's detective. Not right as in she's correct. It's her to get information from you because she is a detective.
Yeah, yeah, it's fair enough. Is that Varric? Hey, that may have been Varric back there. That just rode past us. May have been Varric. Yeah, we did. I'm just letting you know. You might go send people heads up that we're out this way. Hey, let's give it a moment. Give it a moment. I'm gonna cue up the song, Mike, but I'm not gonna play it until the rain passes because the rain is so incredibly loud, as you can hear, right?
Can I get bored?
Of what?
The same clothes.
I have a closet full of the same outfit, just over and over again. I have at least 7. No. I mean, maybe, yeah, I do. I don't really know what else to wear, Scapo, you know? Simple man. Simple man. Yep. Hey, we are out of our depth at the moment and we are underhanded. We have to be extremely precautious about what we do and who we talk to, okay? Joey,
Yeah.
you heard me?
The rain's a bit loud. Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we're out of depth here and we're underhanded, so we have to be very careful about who we talk to.
Did I really see Joyce that are around today?
No.
No, but he did telegram me earlier in the day saying he was around.
Yeah, like an hour before I woke up, he programmed me. He was around. I sent him a bag meeting saying, swing by.
Yeah.
Nada.
I sent him one as well, saying I'm around, let me know if you're available, or something like that. He never got back to me. Oh boy.
So where are we going again? Blackwater Ranch. We're all set for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should maybe hit the ranch first.
Okay, ranch, then Blackwater, then what?
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Yep.
We're going out west.
Maybe as far as Steve's, but I don't really see a point in going out to Armadillo. No, actually, why don't we sit? Wait, let's go to Armadillo. Fuck it. You guys got the time and energy.
I
mean, I do too.
I'm gonna be honest, that bumpy talk was really big for Noah.
Oh yeah, I had a thought. What if the whole thing was staged to make it look like Los Animales and Bumpy are no longer, on good terms or whatever? He's talking about this, atrocity towards him, this betrayal. I don't buy it necessarily. I feel like I can sense when someone's lying sometimes, but it would be a good ploy to kind of get our suspicions off of him.
Yeah.
What if it was just a ploy? Because the only problem that happened is that Bumpy and his got their guns taken off them, which could have very easily been returned to them at a later date.
Yeah, without anybody knowing, right? He just gets his shit
Josie
back.
and Vinny got hurt. Other than that, they'll go fuck. Yeah. Just an idea.
I don't know.
Right, wise up.
Yeah, wise up for sure. That's an easy, eh? Not aggressive. Let's, hold up, come here. Is anybody home? Anybody inside the ranch? Anybody home inside the ranch? Alright, we're good to go. Come on. I thought it was dying too. It was lying in a weird way. Do you wear black and white IRL as Sonny influence? No, I don't. No. That is a purely Sonny thing. I absolutely do not. I wear different colors. I will say I do like black. I wear a bit of black, quite a bit of black, but I wear other colors too. I wonder
what they had, what they used before toilet paper.
It's called fingernails.
Ah. Pick us a
Their
winner.
hands. It's actually their hands. Sometimes a bit of clothing.
What?
Yep. Only the rich could afford paper.
That is true, yeah. And back in the day, only the rich could really afford toilets, even.
Yeah. Imagine taking a squat while having a meeting. Just taking a
What do you mean while having a
Sorry,
While
guys,
having
gotta
a
go.
meeting?
Yeah, while having a meeting. In the
I think the
toilets.
rules of meetings still apply 50 years ago.
Oh, well,
I know,
okay,
fucking
well,
hope
then
so,
go into
yeah.
a new
Shit
room.
in the meeting.
The
Still
next-
100 years ago.
You're gonna walk like 10 meters, go into the next room, take a shit, and then you're gonna go on with the meeting.
Yeah.
Kind of like fucking barbaric shit, you know? Like, Jesus.
I think that's Eddie's.
Oof. Hey. Are you 80s? Sorry, say again, I couldn't hear you.
Something I can help you with?
Actually, yeah. Yeah, maybe you can help us with something. You headed out of town?
Yeah. You're not gonna shoot me this time, are you?
No.
That's a bit rude.
Who's that behind us? Somebody check real quick to see if that's law.
Yep, well.
Alright.
Cool.
Hey, we're looking for some information that, maybe you could help out with a little bit. I got no reason to, I understand that, but it seems to me in some twist of fate, ladies, that, we are now somehow at least aligned in purpose with some of the people that we've been at odds with recently. And may apply to you now.
Well,
I mean,
I never really was at odds with you guys.
Well, for what it's worth, I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
We've heard of Ivy Brightwell's passing. Have you heard of this?
Did you guys not do it?
No. And that's why, twist of fate. We are now
Very
aligned with the
interesting.
people that also want to find out who killed her.
thought it was a little weird when I was told she was killed with a sword. Doesn't really seem like you guys.
It's because it isn't. That's not the way we do things. But to be fair, anybody can pick up a machete and swing it, so it doesn't rule us
I
out.
was
Right?
specifically told it was a sword, not a machete. They're very different.
You were told it was a sword specifically. We were told it was a long-bladed weapon. It could have been a machete or a sword.
He didn't say machete, he said sword.
Interesting. And what are the details you know about her death? Any clues that could lead to who it could be, perhaps, aside from the sword?
Well, I was told it was a sword and it was a marking left by you guys. But I didn't really think. And if you guys had done it, you'd probably be gloating about it.
Absolutely, yeah. It's that marking right there that is a concern to us. Whoever it is
Anyone
that did
can
this is trying to frame
leave
us.
a handprint somewhere.
Exactly. Now, yes, it is something that we've been known to use in the past, but well, we did not do it in this case. So whoever it is trying to frame us, and I understand people, I suppose, will have an easy way leaning towards it was the fact that it was us. Obviously, we've been at odds with Ivy for a while now, so it's not a hard thing for anybody to do, especially if they're friends with her, right? But the fact is, we did not do it. Like I said, we want to find out who it is. So, a sword, a black handprint. I was also told that she did not show signs of struggle with this attack. Is that true?
If I wasn't told all that, I didn't really inquire if she struggled or not, honestly.
Okay. And you haven't heard anything from anybody really discussing the matter at all about who they think it was,
No.
aside from them thinking it was us?
Just from Deke. And he told me that it was you guys, but I wasn't entirely sure on that. I have my own doubts about it. But if you guys don't know who did it, then...
Well, what are your own thoughts then about it, Hades? If you believe that we didn't do it, what do you think would hurt Ivy like that in that particular way?
That's an interesting question, because they framed it to make it seem like you did it. And she is very much dead. I did some digging into it, because I didn't know if she was genuinely dead. It was very interesting to hear that she died Sunday morning, and I was only told about it yesterday.
She died Sunday morning.
Yes.
Yeah, we only found out about it yesterday as well. It's a long time for that kind of information to be kept under wraps.
Maybe her body wasn't discovered until then, or maybe they didn't say anything about it until now. They're also having her funeral on Saturday, which I think is very rushed.
Maybe they have no way of storing or keeping it preserved long enough. These things tend to move quickly, obviously.
Yeah. No, it's not even been a week after, and they're going to be burying her.
Yeah.
I don't really know who would use a sword or a machete to kill her and then frame you. My guess would be someone that has a vendetta against you and would be interested in getting allies, as she was liked in some areas.
I think the sword is a very particular weapon. I really only know of a few groups or even people that have used swords like that.
Boris used a machete, so there's a few things that I know about. But a machete is very different from a sword.
Yes, yes.
And he specifically said sword in his wording. If he had meant a machete, he would have said so.
Machetes are for slash and cutting, right?
Yeah.
This is Deke. Deke that told you this, yes?
Yeah, Deke told me.
I'd be interested to know, on the delicacies from the medical, team or whatever, if it was stabbings.
Well, Deke quit his
or
job.
slashes.
So,
Deke quit. Sorry, Deke quit his job.
as a medic, yeah.
Did he now?
He said it was too much for him to be around. He couldn't handle it all.
Okay. Well, I do feel like Deke would know the distinction and be very careful about the distinction between a machete and a sword. So, he said sword. It was very
It could have
specific.
just been a slip of the tongue, but I don't think so.
Perhaps not. And you said that you're certain that she is indeed dead, right?
Yeah. I did some digging of my own, asked some people. I was at least given a very firm, yes, I should attend the funeral. To say whatever goodbyes I have to say.
I see.
She's not hiding out on Gorma, that's for sure. They were very shocked to hear of her death.
Okay, because, you know, can't lie, it did cross our minds that perhaps this is a very convenient way for Ivy Brightwell to disappear, right?
Perhaps. I mean, Ivy and I didn't have a good relationship, so... If she did or didn't, none of my business. She is dead, from all I've heard.
Bad. Okay. Well, I don't really have anything else to ask. The only thing I would perhaps, request of you, but again, I don't see why you would necessarily want to do this, given our past, well, anyway, if you do find out anything, it would be of great help to us. Like I said, in some humorous, perhaps, ironic twist of fate, we are now also looking for the killers of Ivy Brightwell, for very different reasons, mind you, but it's the same objective at the end of the day, I think, all around. So if there's anything that you do find out that could help us along our way, we would appreciate it. And if that is the case, I will also do the same to you, Hades. I have your telegram.
Yeah. I would like to find out, who it is that killed her. Who was it you guys?
Bene. Then, yeah. Anything we find out, we'll
I'll be
send you.
frank. The only group that I could even consider killing and then blaming would be Ko and them. But I haven't seen them around in a while. I don't know why they would exactly
they're around.
kill her over it.
They're around, trust us.
They may still be licking their wounds, though, so keeping it low, you know. Yeah, Ko and them seem to be the most logical conclusion, but at the same time, you cannot discard the possible twistedness of some people, Hades. Now, the ranch has received quite a bit of trouble because of IV. I would not put it beyond people to get rid of a problem for themselves, cause a problem to others like ourselves. Now, why not?
If they were so ready to get into firefights and lay down their life to defend her, then why would they kill her? And then fake her death as you guys doing it? Why not stage an animal attack or something? If they really wanted to get rid of her, there'd be a lot less questions asked.
Oh, we've hurt them. The ranch, I mean, we've hurt them. Although, I guess the timeline, you said she was killed on Sunday, right?
Sunday morning.
Sunday morning. Hey, Scarpo, Joey, well, Joey, you weren't there, but Scarpo,
Let me think.
When was that? Was that Monday? I feel like that was Monday. Monday night, late.
Yeah, Monday going into Tuesday, actually.
Yeah, more into Tuesday morning. So the timeline does not match
Yeah,
there.
it doesn't
actually.
matter, yeah.
Huh.
You sure? Who said Who said
Steve told me.
Sunday? Deke said Sunday. Okay, so they had her. If she is dead, they had her body at least by Sunday, correct? Or at least they estimate within their medical expertise that
Well,
that
he
was
just
when
told
she
me
died.
that she was dead Sunday. She had died Sunday morning.
Right. Okay. I feel like they would know generally how long a body is, being, but you can't erase time in that sense. If it was Sunday, it was Sunday.
Yeah. Well, that puts more of a shadow of doubt for me with the ranches, you're right, yeah. But I still won't discard it.
I put them very low on a list. I don't think any of them would have the heart to hurt Ivy either.
I
They're
have my
not
doubts.
the ruthless kind. And to kill someone with a sword, you'd at least need to get close enough to them.
Yeah.
You have to have a certain level of hate in yourself to do that.
Perhaps. Perhaps indeed. People also don't put it beyond people, obviously, to hide their true nature. Perhaps it just takes one rancher to have a particular hidden hate for Ivy to do something like this. But yes, you're right. Perhaps I should lower them on our list then. Bad.
Well, that's everything.
All right, Hades.
Do tell me if you find out.
Oh.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Let's entertain the possibility that she's lying and trying to throw us off the scent of something, right? She has no reason to be truthful. She has no reason to be forthcoming with us.
Yeah.
By the way, are we going back towards Blackwood? There was law there. At least 3.
Yeah, well, okay, let's assume they spotted us and identified us, right?
Yeah.
If they were going to take action on it, then they would be riding out looking for where we went.
I was looking that way the whole time. I didn't see any posse of law. I only saw one rider.
In this direction, right? Shit, they could have been on the
going
left,
towards
though.
the west. Yeah, but we were seen leaving the town that way,
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want to go back into Blackwater anyway with this law there.
They
There's
were
only
looking
3 of us.
quite hard.
If we get chased by 6, we can't split up as efficiently.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, where do you want to go then? I mean, we could hit Strawberry, but I don't think there's much in Strawberry Forest, to be honest. No
I
reason to
agree,
go
yeah.
poking around there.
Want to go see some thieves?
Yeah.
West or Thieves is the option, but just know law has seen us go
Yep.
in that general direction, so... If we even get a hint of law, by the way, we need to just fucking run and split immediately. Like, I mean split immediately.
All right.
Alright, meet up spot, OG, like, by the way...
Yeah.
The fucking... The shirts at a long distance is the biggest giveaway who we are.
The white shirts?
Yes.
Fuck.
So, I put on a coat. Just do something to cover it up.
I'll put on a coat.
Sleeves as well are really obvious. Do you hear me, Joey?
I'm working on it.
That's better. Still.
Yeah, it's a great fucking kill. Say that.
I could change. All right, let's hear the song. Ooh.
Fuck, there was something else I wanted to talk to Blunt about. I forgot it already. I forgot to talk about it last time. Shit, what was it? Talked about Kurt. Something else.
Say again.
There was something else we wanted to talk to Barton about. What was it? I can't remember. Shit.
Barletti, I think.
Talk to Barton about Barletti?
Oh, to Barton? Oh, I don't remember
Yeah,
about
Barton Fields. Yeah.
I don't
think
remember.
what we need to talk to him about Kurt, right? That's done. The writer.
Was it No, I don't know. I don't remember.
It was something. Fuck.
Yo, I fucking dig this song, bro. Woo, woo.
I haven't seen it this empty in a long time.
Bunch of riders?
Or at least horse hooves. Nah, just wild horses.
Mmm. Armadillo.
Yeah, I guess we're going on fucking armadillo.
Yeah, let's go.
Remember, Nathan Miller and Josephine are on the list.
Yeah, so was it Dahlia, Delphine, or something like that operates out of the saloon? Kirk Steele? Delilah, that's it.
It depends. Are we chasing that up now?
I mean, if we come across her, then we come across her.
Jesus Christ, so many fucking names on the list. I forget what they have done.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, the list has never been longer. At least with the whole, Jabaz war and Nola war, whatever it was. You knew who he was facing. They at least... You could at least find out. This is like associates of associates at this point who are fucking us over. Also wanted to talk to some days.
Alright. Oh, that was fucking sick, man. That view there with the sun coming in, like, directly at us through the rays of the sun, that was fucking awesome. And that song, yo, Mike, hell of a recommendation, hell of a suggestion. I really like it. I'm definitely adding it. Definitely adding it. Thank you so much for that, Mike. I appreciate it. Lump, how you doing? No power in your neighborhood? Oh, dude, that sucks. I hate losing power, man. I hate losing power. It's so annoying. Ozark, how you doing, you fucking maniac?
Picked up 2 Westerners, by the way.
Say again.
Said I came out here the other day and picked up 2 Westerners.
Dead Westerners?
They weren't very talkative.
Is that like... How the fuck do you pick up skeletons?
I told you before, you asked me the same shit.
Yeah, but
like really good money.
Been good, been good. We've been having a, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say the C word. I'm not gonna say the C word. I'm not gonna say the I'm not gonna say the Q word.
Skull. I don't know what the fuck they do. I don't care. It's so easy to go and pick up.
But you know what I mean. We've been vibing. We've been vibing.
Out here. But I don't give a fuck about the people out here.
I'm not gonna say the R word. We've been vibing. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna use the B word. Vibing.
And I'll earn like $500 in like what, an hour and a bit.
Yeah, we've had a good. Well, I mean, good. You know, like.
If there's no other job where I can't make money off shine, bonds, gold, or anything else, it's just another way for me to earn money instead of sitting on my ass. Shoot, you'd rather go fucking pick shit.
I'd rather pick shit than pick up some guys fucking.
Yeah, but I feel.
Gonna get on today to meet with DC, but just not feeling good the last couple of days. So I'm chilling watching the goat. Yeah, we were supposed to have a meeting today with the Bone Gang, but hey, it'll happen when it happens, man. I hope you feel better, Ozark. The Q word, and then people got shut up by the pearl, so I learned my lesson. Dude, it's a curse that I don't even know what, like, how does it work? How does this curse work? It just, no matter what game, no matter what you're doing, you say that word, and it just fucking, you know, shit goes crazy.
By the way, that James fella told me that bar lady's apparently out of the crossing for 7 days a week.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, I didn't ask. Business or something.
Oh, Christ.
Looks like there's people at the bar. Someone running it, that's working it right now too, so.
Yeah, let's take a look. I'll check telegrams before, though.
Okay. Bolton's probably gone to bed, hasn't she?
Maybe. Magpie. Oh, shit. Have a good night, Magpie. Dayu-san wants to meet with me urgently. I'm assuming it's about the funeral, but I'm uncertain. I also got a telegram from Phoenix about the funeral, but he said don't bring your Italian friends. He said he wants to keep a low profile and then mention something that happened last Friday. I'm awfully confused. Is there anything I should know before meeting them? Ooh. I'll be headed to bed in a moment. I think they want to meet tomorrow. Just send me a telegram when you can. I'm worried about what I might be walking into tomorrow. Will you be around tomorrow? If Daiju does have some sort of plan, which I'm hoping she doesn't, it'd be good to have people who know what's going on. Be safe. I hope things were okay. Catch you when I catch you. Okay, so with this funeral that she's talking about, she's talking about the one for Ash, right? I gotta tell her.
This is a bad time to do shit.
I'm gonna meet tomorrow.
Oh, they locked the door. I was in here earlier. God damn it.
Hey, I got a couple of interesting telegrams from Magpie.
Well, Magpie?
Yeah, so she just told me that Daiju has sent her a telegram requesting to meet urgently. She's assuming it's about the funeral that they were talking about. Well, the one, is it Ash, right? From Silverlight or something like that?
Ash of Silverlight, yeah.
So I'm assuming it's about that funeral, right? That's the funeral she said. Also, Phoenix apparently has told her to not bring your Italian friends. Now that means that they know that at the very least she's friendly with us, right? So, I don't know. It's getting fucking complicated for Magpie now because of this whole thing with Daiju and all them.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's not our fault in any way whatsoever.
No, it's not. No, I mean, there's nothing we can do about that, right? But
we haven't like dropped no names, nothing. At the very least, if anything, this is either one or two things. This is them seeing Magpie be friendly with us in the city, or this is her Daiju saying when she tried to use Magpie's name in that sense, right? And I assume Magpie's reached out to her and asked what the fuck it was all about. So she knows we met with Magpie and talked about stuff. But still, like, right? I'm shooting Phoenix next time I see him. No more fucking niceties.
No,
Okay, if
absolutely
he's
not.
injured on that.
Fucking gun him down. Fuck that. Okay, but I'm gonna send a telegram to
Salads.
Magpie to just be precautious about the whole thing, because if they do know her to be friendly with us, I mean, who knows what they're, you know, I guess we do know what they're capable of, right? But it's gotta be. I doubt they would do anything to her in the funeral, right?
Not in the funeral, but before it, maybe.
Or after.
Maybe after, yeah.
I don't know if they want to use her to get to us somehow, but they'd be stepping on so many toes if they touched Magpie.
Yeah.
So many.
Quite a few, yeah. Christ. Okay, well, I'm gonna send her just tell her to be precautious about it. I got that telegram while we were riding out, I think, from the city this way, so it's recent.
Ask her if she just woke up, or if if she's just received this telegram, because that will indicate to us if Daijo's around right now, or if she's just woke up and checked the telegrams.
Well, she said she's going to bed, so I might not get a response from
Right.
Magpie.
Okay. All right. Before we head in to the saloon, I gotta take a shit.
All right, I'll write the telegram. This is why you don't eat fucking salsa picante, man. You don't eat salsa picante when you're out doing fucking work. It's not good.
You don't eat carrots. They don't make you see in the dark. Make you shit.
They don't make you see in the dark.
That's why you don't eat peaches. You know?
Yeah, true.
Well, they also make you shit. What? Shouty?
Maybe she's just not talkative, Joey. Just relax.
Huh? Oh my
Oh.
god, I'm so sorry.
Never
Did
mind.
you say hi?
Oh, yeah, I said Chowdy.
Hi, I'm so sorry.
How are you doing?
It's... Oh god. It's been a really rough night, not gonna lie to you, mister.
Why is that?
Oh, well, Jesus.
One of my friends almost died. But he's gonna be okay.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, glad to
Yeah.
hear that he's gonna be okay.
Thank you. What's your name?
My name's Sonny.
Ooh, Sonny. That's a good name. I'm Amanda.
Nice to meet you, Amanda. What's your friend's name? They got hurt.
Oh, his name is Lane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a good fella.
Well, I hope he recovers swiftly.
Thank you. You guys look real nice for being this far west.
From Santino.
Likewise. Likewise.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You guys smell nice too.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
You too. And you can let me know where and when this funeral will take place. Regards, Santino. I'm basically just warning her, following along the conversation we just had with Scarpo and Joey about probably before and after to try anything, if anything at all, right? I don't really have a title. Titles are so fucking complicated sometimes. Like, what do you even title a telegram like that? I've met Amandas before in RP. I've definitely met Amandas before in RP, but I haven't met one in a while, to be honest. All Amandas are sweet and adorable. Nobody is. That's fucking funny. Love it. Let's do this. Maybe all but one in my experience. Turtle as well. Oh my lord.
I'm hollow. Alright, we ready?
Yeah. Oh, you got the rings thing or what? You okay to fucking function right now?
I'm ready to go.
Did you wipe?
That's why you don't have salsa picante when you're up for work. You know what I mean?
Didn't have fucking salsa picante.
Then what the hell did you have then?
Picante salsa.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe you should have had salsa picante then.
Shit. Like, literally, mate, this was my shit. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you
Goddamn
see
shit problem.
Did you see who it was that was here, by the way? Was it a man, a woman?
Oh, I thought I saw a woman. I could be wrong, though.
Is there any workers here, sir? Any workers?
I think he's too drunk to hear you.
Maybe.
I'm gonna change. Is there a place to change up this couple?
Fucking hope not. I don't think so. There's a clothing store in there's a tailor in town.
Okay. Alright, well, let's check the town out.
Yep, shorty.
You gotta stop using that. You gotta stop
It's
using
gonna
it.
become a thing. Better put your money on it.
Look, there's only a specific. We gotta come up with the Okay, how about this?
Hold on. Do you remember when they said don't drink this water because it's cholera tainted? I remember those days.
I remember that too. Yeah.
Tastes a bit metally.
So why'd you taste it? You're gonna have another shit.
Shit.
That explains a lot.
I'm gonna be joining them fucking corpses I've been digging up soon. I'm just gonna be straight fucking skin and bone.
Shit's gonna turn to stone.
Dysentery.
Where's the tailor?
Outfitter right here.
Right there. Look, we should establish what I want to coin as the chowdy belt. All right. It's got to be it's got to be a place that is precisely between east and west, and only in that particular zone. Okay. Are you allowed to say chowdy? Otherwise, it's either chow or howdy. It's either east or west.
It's got to be the Dakota River, right?
You think the Dakota River would be?
It's got to be Dakota River.
Well, hold on. What about we do chow in the east, in the middle, Valentine we do chowdy, and then in the west we do howdy. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's the Dakota River. It's got to be.
It's got to be the Dakota River. You're right. You're right. The Dakota River and immediate surroundings. So shit, that includes Valentine. Valentine is chowdy territory.
It's chowdy territory.
Ah, fuck. Did Joey go up?
I'll keep tabs on what he does like that.
Quite
there he
packed,
is.
so yeah.
Do it.
Coming up there.
No. Very closed in, you know.
Hey, it's the chowdy belt, guys. It's the chowdy belt. You know what? Let's just fucking. It's a little too white still. Okay. Take the glasses off. Let's take the hat off. Let's take the coat off. All right. Well, oh, doors flip. Oh, people across the street, across the road.
Hold on. You trying to copy my style? Santino.
I'm just saying, or I'm just
medic.
There's a doctor there. You said white stands out, so I put on black. Is that a problem?
But it's a perfect idea. No, it's great.
Stand right next to me. Come on. They look the exact same.
Holy shit, it's the exact same outfit. You have the same pants, the same shoes, the same belt, the same shirt. It's exactly the same outfit. There is nothing different. You have the exact same gloves. You are twins. Do you have suspenders? I do.
I mean, yeah, I guess suspenders.
Put them on.
There you go.
Go ahead.
Oh,
He's got him in his
they're different. They're different.
You go brown.
That's the only way I'm gonna tell you two is apart. That's it. Everything else.
That's right. What about the cat? What about the hat? Come on, put your hand.
Oh no, I see. I went fucking full.
Oh,
Right.
right. What about your coat?
I went full.
Okay, there you go.
All right. What about your
a vest. No, never mind.
I got a vest. Yeah, I got a vest.
I do not
There you
have
go.
a vest.
Boom.
See,
Oh, I
Joe,
got a
if this is
honcho.
if this is your disguise. Oh god, not the poncho.
What
Hold on, let me
the
get
fuck? What else you got? You got glasses.
Okay, I got glasses too. Look at this.
The fuck do you read with that?
Nothing. I don't need glasses. This is fucking
All
look
right.
at Scuffle. Look, he looked like one of the fucking Dead End Gang kids. What's her name? Is it Scout? It may have been Scout.
Say nope to wope. Do you care to convert? No, wrong outfit. Hold on.
Nah, not you two.
No, I go one for opium.
Do you care to convert?
I do not care to convert, sir.
Do you
No, I'm
care
okay,
to
no.
convert?
I have no interest in converting. I'm okay, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Do you care to convert?
Well, you got the insistent part right. Oh man. By the way, dude, I think I missed it like 40 minutes ago. Tommy Mott, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months. Been loving
It's
this
like we
whole
changed it to
opium
different
arc. It's
people
been a
as we
wild
come
ride.
back,
It
you know?
fucking has been. It has been. Thank you so much for the resub. Amanda with the gifted sub. Amanda with 4 gifted subs. Sleepyhead, Lang,
Don't lose your voice,
Marvello,
Joey.
and then Stream Elements Classic. Classic Amanda. Thank you so much for the
It's like
gifted subs.
motherfucking
Amanda,
coyotes and
appreciate you.
poultries.
Alright, well, I think that would blend. I can pull up.
We're going there.
Hey, we're going there, amigo. So check it out. Oh, while you were hollowing yourself out, Scarpo, a woman approached us at the, or rather, went to the telegram station. Her name's Amanda, and she was talking about one of her friends being very hurt, called Lane. I think that's probably what the wagon's for.
I see, okay. There's someone at the law office.
Damn.
Joey, stop fucking
That is the
looking.
most
Joey.
bold ass head I've ever seen in my life. Look at it. Look at his silk ass head. Go on, look. You missed it.
Caught a glimpse.
He's got it.
Saw the shine of the morning sun.
Hmm.
Alright, well,
I
there's,
got blinded.
there's nothing else for us here. Come on. Get out of here. Take this fucking hat off.
Shut up.
What's the horse?
Hierro, is that you? Sí, amigo.
Oh, that feels better to sit down. Right, are we going?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Some skin transport.
Yeah, it's that injured person. Lane or whatever. Alright, I say we do it in reverse. Just hit Blackwater, the ranch again, and then back east.
Thieves. Blackwater.
Thieves, yeah. Thieves, Blackwater Ranch.
I'm gonna change it in Blackwater.
Oh, back to our normal suits.
Maybe in a white, but I might go black.
Okay.
Black isn't in white. Kind of like the black shirts.
Yeah, black shirts are nice. I was upset that someone else gifted stream elements. That's your job. That's right. That's right. That's true. That is your job. Hey, would the McFarlane Ranchers just never heard from again?
Probably much.
Huh. Also, that reminds me, Leona, you ever get back? Did you get anything back from her?
It's like sometimes you just don't listen.
No, I didn't. Sorry, I need to pay more attention to you, Scampo. You're right. My bad. This excuse me. I apologize. It's my fault, not your fault. It's a me problem, not a you problem. So did you get anything back from her?
So she didn't get back to me. It's been in silence for a few days now. I'm thinking she's either around or avoiding me.
Okay.
She's either not around.
But do we know where she frequents at all? Do we know anything about where her whereabouts would be?
Nope.
Okay.
Rock. There's a rock in the middle of the fucking road.
She big as shit.
Oh yeah, that was it. Like a fucking, like a meat patty, you know? Pure protein. Forget coffee. I better rip. I can't stop. Gotta stop. I'm sorry. I say the most outrageous shit to make you laugh, but I realize sometimes you have to hold my tongue. Speaking of, I can't say.
The fact that you start saying it and then you start giggling immediately, and I just know it's gonna be some fucking sketchy shit you say.
Chowdy.
We're not in the Chowdy Belt.
We
How
are
you
in
doing,
the
sir?
Chowdy Belt.
We're not in the Chowdy Belt. The Dakota River's all the way that way. What are you talking about, the Chowdy Belt? How you doing, sir?
Not too bad.
Hey, you mind me asking what your name is, yeah?
Certainly, my name's Blaze.
Say again, sorry?
Blaze.
Blaze.
Didn't we get introduced that one time down in the speak over here? I think.
Potentially.
You're with Cook?
Yeah, I'm friends with the Barbarian, sure.
Yeah. I might have met before.
Oh, okay. All right. Good. Hey, Blaze, we're just kind of, we're out here looking for some information. I don't know if you know anything about it, but we're inquiring about Ivy Brightwell's death. You know anything about it?
Other than she's dead? No, not really.
Nothing at all, huh? Okay. Oh, another gentleman right there. And holy shit, where the fuck did you all come from?
I was curious if you saw them approaching it.
No, I didn't. They just popped out of nowhere. Holy shit.
Jesus.
You took a binocular and you looked at him directly.
That was me.
No.
Oh.
You did this as well, Santino.
No, I looked at Mr. Blaze here. I didn't see anybody else.
Okay.
Alright, well, if you don't know anything, then that's really it then, Mr. Blaze. We're gonna probably talk to these folks, see if they know anything.
Yeah, no worries.
I appreciate
Thanks.
it.
I'll let you lead. I don't have people skills.
Yeah, so
I hate
nobody
people.
does. Hello.
G'day, how can I help you?
Yeah, maybe you could help me out with something. We're out here inquiring about something very specific that, well, maybe you have some information about. We are,
Rightio, hit me.
We're inquiring about Ivy Brightwell's death, and any information about who could have killed her, or the circumstances of her death, murder, really. We would like to know about. Now, before you answer any questions, if you have any answers, that is, I'm Santino DiCenzo. To my right, Sergio Scarpati, and to his right, Joey Smith from Sonny.
Yeah, well, name's Dazza. I ride with the barbarians of the West, living in Thieves' Landing.
Danny?
Dahlia,
And
I used to ride with bastards a little bit back. So, Ivy? That's a name I haven't heard in a bit.
Oh, well, I'm assuming you didn't know she was dead then.
Mm-mm. No, she was very close with Jesse Gold.
Really? Jesse Gold? Wow.
They spoke quite a bit.
See,
But then, she just kind of dropped off and I stopped seeing her and I stopped hearing about her. So no, this is news to me.
does she have an outfit she used to ride with? Because I know a lot of outfits out west. If you can name me one, maybe I might be able to clear up my memory.
I mean, outfit, we know she associated heavily with the Kerrigan's ranch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I don't really know them folk too well. I don't think I even knew an Ivy. Don't think I can help you much there, but I don't know her. No friend of mine. I don't really hang around ranches anyway.
You know, before
Not
that,
my...
she did ride with Waggy for a very short period of time.
With who?
Waggy. She was associated and rode with him very, very short period of time.
Is she one of his exes, or not just a friend?
I don't know if they were like that.
Which Waggy are you talking about, though?
I'm talking about Paxton.
Okay, well, yeah.
Paxton is dead, right?
He is very much dead.
Yeah, okay. Okay, well, it seems that you don't really have much information. It seems like we're providing you with the information. Ivy Brightwell is dead.
I ain't got shit.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no.
All right. Well, it is what it is. I appreciate you at least entertaining it. Eh? Grazie.
Yeah.
Of course.
No worries.
Bene. Well, we'll just get out of your way then. Ciao.
Thanks. Have a good day, eh?
Take care.
Safe travels, fellas.
Oh.
You twat.
He's not traveling anyway. He's right there.
He's gonna be traveling soon, some way, maybe.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
And when he dies, safe travels. This is proving more successful than I thought it might. We should do this more.
Wait, hold
maybe
on,
just
hold on.
talk to people.
Yeah, you'd think. Maybe that's a good way to fucking get information. Hello.
G'day.
Hey, wait, are you Amanda?
No, I'm not Amanda.
Were you coming in with that wagon?
I was, yeah. Why?
Uh,
Who are
well,
you?
I'm Santino DiCenzo. I thought I saw a doctor in the wagon, or an armadillo.
No. There was one in Armadillo, yeah.
Got it. Okay. Amanda, just wanna ask, do you know anything about an Ivy Brightwell?
Nah. I know something about Ranch and Ivy Brightwell, that's all.
What do you know, then?
I know that there's a ranch. That Kerrigan's ranch, and she was working there. That's all I know, mate.
Okay. Fuck, and that doctor stayed in Armadillo?
I think so, yeah.
God
I have no idea.
Oh wait, maybe he went inside.
Then
he
why
go
didn't we
inside?
ask the doctor?
Well, yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Fucking Christ, it's like, I'm the only one with a brain around here. I'm the only one with a brain around here, I swear to God sometimes.
You know what I
Christ,
was
man.
You and me both,
jump
mister.
on me.
You
Christ.
probably telegram the medics, I mean, if you need them.
Yeah, maybe we could.
How is he?
All right, well, thanks for the information. Ciao, ciao.
Thank you. Have a good day.
He's alive, though.
And safe travels. I didn't shout it.
Hi. Chowdy.
We're not in the chowdy belt. We're not in the chowdy belt.
We are. At least they replied. Right.
It's everything past the Dakota River, so Strawberry, Blackwater, Thieves, West.
No, but
We're past the Dakota River.
the thing is, for it to be a chowdy belt, it's got to be an area between two areas, right? Because if you go out west, like, you got to say howdy at that point. You can't do chowdy.
Right, you can't go. It's like a half. So you're saying it's like a halfway point.
Exactly, it's a mix between the two. So there's a chowdy belt.
This is too far out west.
This is straight howdy territory.
You're in howdy territory.
Exactly.
And inside the D and roads is chowdy territory.
Mm-hmm.
What they say is they took it as green. No, they replied.
Wait, they said chowdy back?
No. They said take care.
Oh, okay.
In a friendly tone.
So if I have to wear this fucking hat, I'm saying chowdy.
This fucking chowdy thing, man.
Do you know what's next after the opium war? The chowdy war.
Oh yeah.
Establishing the chowdy belt. Enforcing the chowdy belt.
Enforcing the chowdy, but if you don't say chowdy, you get fucking gunned down. If you
Yeah,
don't say chowdy, you die.
Everybody in Valentine must say chowdy.
I say
By
chowdy
order
for
of
a
the
living,
Familia DiCenzo.
I say chowdy for a living, boy.
Oh, man. Oh, fuck.
You gotta feel it in your soul, the shouting.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Fucking Blackwood. Here we go. Well, actually, let me put this hat back on, actually. Ye fucking awesome.
Someone asked for medical assistance. Does that alert any medic who is currently on the server? Yes. I'm not sure if they get the alert, like, just being out in the world. I think they might have to be at, like, a doctor's office to get the alert.
Yeah.
Or at a telegram station or something like that, but...
Allegedly.
Yeah, it'll send a notification to, like, the general tip line
Right, going out.
for all medics on the server.
No,
What?
Netflix. I thought it was Netflix. That guy had black hair. And it's a redhead. Okay.
The Chowdy Belt does not include Blackwater. The Dakota River, right here. All around Wallace Station, Chowdy territory. Fuck, bro. Wapiti, Chowdy territory, bro. Look at all that. Cumberland, Fort Wallace, all of this right here.
Oh, perfect.
Chowdy territory.
I was able to say
Flatneck.
chowdy for now in a telegram. My life's come complete. It's a chowdy for now.
Chowdy for now, huh?
Chowdy for nowdy.
Christ.
Right. I think we just go straight back. I got Flo waiting to give me a key to her apartment. Another
Alright.
key.
Well, we should definitely swing by the ranch. Just a quickie, just a little quick.
Just a little
Okay.
quickie. I can entertain a quickie.
Yeah, I mean, just a quick in and out, you know.
Just for you.
We gotta wait for Joey now.
So what's he doing? What fucking ballerina circles? What's he going on a lot there? What's he doing?
He says he's gonna go for change. He's going to Taylor's. Ah, shit. Nah, that's fine. They don't recognize him. They wouldn't, right?
No, they
Right?
would not recognize him. No.
Yeah, okay.
Unless he changes back into his suit. Which I don't put it past Joseph Smith to do that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he might.
I can't believe this town has stayed stagnant for 5 fucking years. This bank has been under construction for 5 fucking years.
Yeah,
These tents have been up for 5 fucking years. Do you know what's never? Do you know I've actually never seen pass through the crossing? Like a significant weather event, like a flood or a hurricane. It's like it's impervious to it. Maybe it's too far inland.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean...
It's getting late.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Coulter? Nah, Coulter isn't around the Dakota River. Later, my character's husband said "chowdy" all the time because of nice. Chowdy with a CH is west of the belt, and Chowdy with a CIAO rather, is east of the belt. Subdivisions within the belt, I like that. You have East Belt and you have West Belt. I like that. Tornado would be sick. I don't know if they could even do that in the game. If y'all don't abolish Chowdy, I'm selling opium.
A ranch in the morning, allegedly.
Allegedly, indeed. All right, back to the city. Fuck it. Coulter's international Chowdy territory. Oh.
Chowdy. Oh, that's better one right on the Dakota River side.
No, we're not there yet.
This is the Upper Montana River. Fuck!
Exactly. That's the Upper Montana.
My rivers. You ever wonder where the rivers start in the crossing? You ever been to one? You want to go to one?
With the start of a
Go to
river?
one right now. Like the mouth of the river, you want to go to one right now? You want to find
No,
it?
the mouth is the end. I think the mouth is the end. They were coming up on the mouth of the Dakota. But start of the river.
What's it called then? Just the source? I thought it was called the mouth. Oh, the mouth is the exit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mouth's the exit. I don't know what the birth of the river. I don't know, but Mount Hagen, I'm guessing.
Like, tap? No. Is it? I don't know. I've not looked on a map. Maybe I should. You know, maybe I should do it. I should make a detailed novel, not a novel, an information book. What do they call information books?
A map.
No, we got maps.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
What do they call information books?
Encyclopedia.
Bless you.
Hey, we're in Chowdy territory now. That's for sure.
Yeah. Wait. Where the river starts. The source.
The source. It's got to be the source. Yeah, the birth of the river.
It's not the birth. Birth of a river.
Yeah. I mean, so I speak a little Spanish. You guys know that, right? So, In Spanish, you call it the nacimiento, which is like the birth of the river, right?
That's in Spanish, though, right? It ain't.
Yeah,
I'm
but
speaking Saint Sebastian right now, you know.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know, like in English, it might be the same thing, the birth of the river. But I've never heard that, to be fair.
Where was the river birthed from?
Oh, well, you see, when some ice and hot temperatures have romantical relationships, Joey, it turns into water.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. So what came first? Water next?
Fuck off, Joey.
That's a serious question.
First, what are
The chicken or the egg? Which one?
that makes sense.
It's gotta be the fucking egg, right?
Yeah, but where did the egg come from? Like, you know, the fuck did the egg come from?
So here's the thing, right? Like,
First, chicken or the egg? Oh, easy, the egg.
it's gotta be the egg, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But then where did the egg
Ain't
come
no
from?
way an egg just fucking right on the ground, right here, right in front of our eyes. Just an egg appears, boom, a chicken then fucking hatches.
Yeah, what? Like, no one thinks big picture, right? Like, what? Fucking Darwin. That fella, Darwin. What's his name, right? Darwin.
Yeah, Darwin. Yeah.
What's his theory of evolution, right?
Yeah.
Like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, he said that, you know, we all come from, like, the sea or some shit, right? However long ago. Blasphemy, I know, right?
Absolute heresy. Yeah.
But, like, you know, what came first, the chicken or the egg? But we all came from the sea, and the fish out there lay eggs, right?
Mhm.
We all come from the sea, fish had eggs before chickens were a thing. So the egg came first. Surely.
That made no fucking sense. But what? You're telling me that a fish had an egg, a fish laid an egg, and it turned into a chicken.
Essentially, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly. You know what? You just summed it up entirely. Yeah. If everything came from the ocean, right? Darwinism, evolution, whatever the fuck, then the fish came first. That's what I'm saying, right?
Are you trying to say we evolized out of a fucking chicken? I don't know what the thing is.
Evolutionized.
Nah.
That's revolution.
Out of a fucking chicken.
Nah. Hear me out.
The egg came from the sea, and therefore the chicken. If the fish came before the egg, then the egg came before the chicken.
No, hear me out. Look, what this Darwin fella, all right, was trying to explain in his theory of evolution was that, you know, animals have they maybe yeah. They develop mutations that will make it mutations that are advantageous for themselves, right? And that's how you result in like different animals, because they just mutate between each other. So what happened was that some animal that was, you know, not a chicken, not quite a chicken, right? But maybe like a pre-chicken, all right? Some animal that was, let's call it the pre-chicken, developed a mutation when they laid an egg, and that egg turned out to be the exact chicken that we know. So the egg came first, and whatever laid the egg wasn't a chicken, it was a pre-chicken.
It was a fish, right? Exactly.
Okay, well, maybe it could have been a fish. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, it could have been a fish, I guess, yeah.
I mean, if you look at it, it's nice, big picture, the fish came before the chicken, right? And fishes lay eggs. Little fucking calamari. I don't know why I broke my arm. Calamari, right?
I mean, yeah. So wait, we could be eating chickens?
Little salty little. No, we're eating pre-chickens.
Pre-chickens?
Pre-chickens? I knew it.
Frickin'.
Yeah.
We're eating pre-chickens.
I got you this, Sonny.
Jesus Christ. It really is late, isn't it?
I actually do have a headache now, man. I'm joking. It's on the top as well, so you know it's a fucking stress one.
Where do you think Big Joe came from?
Definitely a pre-chicken. No, pre-Joe.
Come on.
It's gotta be...
Pre-Joe?
A pre-Joe gave birth to Joe.
Pre-Joe? Oh my Some other rudimentary unmutated form.
Mutated. He gave birth to a mutated offspring, and it was Joe.
Can't talk about his mother like that. Oh, you gotta tell Kit now that she's fish spawn.
True.
Fucking salmon spawn.
Goddamn fucking tadpole.
Don't call her a tadpole, that's just me.
That's what fish spawn is.
No, tadpoles are frogs.
Yeah.
Frogs ain't fish. Fish are
Born in
friends.
water.
Wait, now hold up. Tadpoles aren't frogs.
Tadpoles turn into frogs.
Yeah, exactly. But they're not frogs themselves. That's like saying that my, you know, a piece of deal juice is fucking humans. No, it's not.
That's a whole other extended debate that I'm not ready to get into. It's cool to say that. Say, like, you know, that she said to Carlo did yesterday, like the walls are screaming, Daddy, 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 Daddy.
Okay, well, all right. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
You can't have it both ways, son.
That is true. That is true. I apologize. I apologize. I have made a philosophical error. I really do apologize.
It happens. It happens. Alright, look at Big Joe. Poor fucking guy's not even here.
Yeah, he's not even here. Oh God. Hello.
Doubt it. No shit.
No. No. No.
Well, I got sorry. It's the hat. It's the hat. It was emanating vibes. Sorry, it's late.
We ain't in Kansas no more.
We ain't in Armadillo.
We ain't in the Great Plains no more. We're back in Chow territory.
Ciao, come to ditch.
Ah, fuck.
Portabello, reggaeton.
Oh, Jesus. Bolin is talking to Kit.
No, Bolton is talking to Kid. Look at that.
Over there. Trash can.
We should change. We should change.
We already look like we are, you know.
I know, yeah. I'm just saying, let's just change it to a normal attire.
Ah, right.
Like maybe talk to Bolton about the hologram center as well.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let's do that quick before she runs away.
Yeah. Hey, horses. Careful to be wild on
Ripples the rat. There's a scene that I always think about in I think The Irishman, maybe another movie as well. But there's this one guy that decides that he's just gonna go talk to like the police or something, and he doesn't let anybody know except one dude, and this one dude just like falls asleep or something and doesn't tell anybody else. But other people spot this guy going to talk to the police, and they just assume he's a rat, and they just kill him. It's like, why would he be talking to the law, talking to the police, without letting anybody know? Has anybody heard anything from him? Nah, no. I mean, he never said anything to me. Bah, okay, boom, dead.
If it's around those particular topics, and I think you could look at pretty well.
First time in a while DC left the city and nobody got hurt?
Nothing from Flaw. I kind of want to interrupt it, but I also don't. Like,
nah, let him talk.
When she goes to run off, walk away, I'll run at a full sprint.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right.
That'll start the conversation off good.
All right, you two wait here. I'm gonna go to the bank real quick. All right, be right back.
Well, no, let's go together.
Well, what if she runs away?
I'll keep my eyes on her like a hawk. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Oh, I want to say chowdy.
Don't. We're not in the chowdy belt.
I know, but.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not those animales. At least not the same group of animales. What do you think that was? No idea. It's not the animales.
Animales again?
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, I saw the broad that was with Bumpy. But I think they rode away.
Alejandra?
Yeah. Oh, I hate my bank right now compared to what it used to be.
How much you got?
Not even. Hold on. Gotta check it.
Yeah, may as well.
For opium. Okay, it's tonics. Weird tonics. Oh, no, I took any. There's also mash in here. Oh no, it's not mash. It's salted oat soy sauce. Ooh. What happened?
No idea. They had somebody by the neck, and I think they.
What is it? What happened?
I don't see any guns drawn. Not sure.
Well, let's get back to Joey and Kit.
Yep, this way.
Fucking run into it. I know. Nobody knows how to ride anymore. It's not that hard. It's left to go left. It's right to go right.
Oh, going crazy. Was that Bronson, by the way?
I didn't see anybody that looked like Bronson. No.
Just walk off. Not a part of them. Like walk through them.
No idea.
Huh. Let's get back to the thing.
They're gone.
Hey. Where's Joey? Where's Kid?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh god. Where'd they go?
Maybe they ran towards it too, thinking that we were in trouble.
Probably. Yeah, probably. They probably did, actually.
Along with Bolton, probably.
Right.
That's not right there.
Okay.
Guys are right.
It was a
Yeah, you guys
local,
okay?
went crazy on some guy. Yeah, we're good.
Jesus Christ.
Where'd Bolton go?
They walked up this road, and I lost her.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I came up with a genius idea talking to her.
yeah?
Saint Denis Forum in which the citizens of Saint Denis gather around and ask whatever questions that they may have for the law, including this opium stuff, so they can hear it for themselves. But also, it'd be a place for, I don't know, new business owners to come forth and tell people about their new business. And this would be just, you know, a big old meeting with the citizens, maybe every 2 weeks, every month. What?
Been here before.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's spearheaded by Kit Ripley, so.
Hey, it's worth a shot. It's definitely worth a shot, especially with the current situation as it stands. I think they'd find use, or rather, they find value in that, right? So yeah, it's worth a shot, kid. I like it.
Yeah. I'll try.
You're the best answer for it. Got no problems with anyone, so.
Just don't call it the business
Exactly.
council.
Why would I call it that? That sounds stupid. I call it the Kit Council. Saint Denis Council.
Good move. It's close.
That is close, yeah. How's the city been in our absence?
I've barely seen a soul. I've barely seen a soul. Chili and Flo went to sleep. Fuck.
Well, there you go.
I saw the new apartment. It's massive. They said that they want me to be a booker. I don't know what the fuck that is though.
Hold your money. I'll hold their money.
Ooh, responsibility, huh?
Big responsibility. Also, big target.
Huge.
Oh yeah. You gotta write shit down as well. You know how to write.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. There you go.
That's good. That's
What,
good.
what did you folks get up to?
I just killed a few people out west, came back, you know.
That's right.
It's a joke.
Gonna need you to
It's a joke.
hide some bones. Bit of a skill.
They're a bit hot right now. They're kind of smoldering, but once they're cold, cold and cooling, you'll have to dig some holes.
That's a
If
joke,
you're okay
kid.
with it?
This is all a joke. It's all a joke.
I charge $300 per body.
Well, guess we're doing it our own then. Huh?
A little too willing right there.
Okay, I guess I'd help.
It was a joke. Relax.
I know. I'm joking too.
I see. I
Busting
see.
your
Right.
balls.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna turn in then, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same about here.
All right.
Do you need the hotel room again? Please don't hit me in the face.
No.
Please don't hit me in the face.
I got
How's
my own
Carlo?
room at the what?
That was Carlo hit you, not us.
Oh, I definitely hit
It was.
That's right.
It was.
Oh, I,
you.
actually, yeah, I definitely.
We all hit it. Yeah.
Definitely hit it.
I got
think I focused
bullied
you.
that day in my own home.
Yesterday, that day.
Yeah, yesterday. It's going down in the history books.
That's
Me
right.
and Joey spawned.
That's right. I was Little Spoon. Anyway, kid, did you know your fish spawn? Did you believe it?
Wait, what? My fish what?
No,
What?
no.
No.
You, as in Kit Ripley, you are fish spawn.
That's right. That's where you
The
originated
fuck
from.
the fuck did you just call me?
Joey called
Well,
you it, not me.
It's a historical fact.
The evolutionary fact.
That's right.
Huh?
Mhm.
I'm a fish.
Yeah, yeah. At some point,
If I
some.
go into the, if
so
I
at
go
some
into the
place-
water, I'll be a mermaid.
Fishes.
Well, you know how to swim,
Fish
so
eye.
just hold up. This ain't adding up.
Yeah, well, it's like talent skips a few generations or something, right?
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
It doesn't.
At some point, fish squirted out some fucking pre-chicken eggs, and then that was you. It turned into you.
I'm
Oh,
a chicken.
Guys gotta be mean for that.
No, you're like a
from an egg.
pre-chicken, like a pre-chicken egg thing, right? Right, guys. That was the conclusion.
What the hell is a pre-chicken?
Did the egg come first or did the chicken come first? Kid.
Your sister came first. I'm
Oh,
so sorry.
motherfucker.
I'm so sorry. I
take
don't know
that back
where
right
that
now.
came from. I'm so sorry.
damn.
Christ.
I'm so sorry.
Time for bed. Time for bed for you, man.
Yeah. Go to bed. Go to your room.
Go to bed.
What the hell? Are you grounding me?
That's right.
Jesus.
For a month.
All right. Good night.
Cat month. It's like a couple hours.
It's just.
That, they run around.
I mean, sit on a bench.
What?
Twirl the stick. I don't know.
Twirl a what?
Twirl the
Run around
stick.
the streets.
Yeah. Throw rocks.
Yeah.
Right, Joey, are you going to bed here or?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll get off.
All right. Good night, gentlemen.
Alright, chowdy.
Showed it.
I have to pay rent first. All right, guys, I'm going to call it there. All right. We will be back tomorrow for more chowdiness. For more shenanigans. See what happens tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys over to Saturn, okay? Believe she's staying live. Have a good night, everybody. Chow, chow, chowdy, 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 alright? Here, oh, Sealy, we can all reside if we want in the chowdy belt. Chowdy, chowdy. Take it easy, guys. Have a good night.